All right. Hello. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little late. But yeah, like 10 minutes late. Hi everyone. Let me, you know what? Let me double check the closed captions are working. Okay, yeah, they are turned on. I'm trying to make sure I have them turned on. So, do things. Yeah, they're not always perfect, but it's a reasonably on time in my opinion. Yeah, well. Hi Julius. Yeah, hi everyone. Happy Friday. Yeah, sorry. I'm tired. It's been a long it's been a long week and a long day, and then the news about Catherine O'Hara. So I'm a little sad. um I'm a little sad. And I'm also low spoons. I've been dealing with fibro flare ups today. Yeah. Um yeah, I posted in Discord. Yeah, if for those who don't know, Catherine O'Hara was an amazing actress, and like most of us know her from like Home Alone and like Beetlejuice. Um, yeah, like I grew up on her, right? Like a lot of us grew up on her, like her playing the stepmom in Beetlejuice, and then she did the sequel and she was hilarious. And of course the mom uh in Home Alone. Yeah, Macaulay Culkin did like he posted a really sweet tribute to her. Um, yeah, he posted a really sweet tribute to her and talked about how every time they like talked to each other, she would always give him, or saw each other in person, she would always call him son and give him a big hug. Um, yeah, and she was also Sally in The Nightmare Before Christmas, and that was really her singing. Like she had a really good singing voice. She also did like a really funny parody of like A Mighty Wind, but the one like I loved her in all of it. Yeah, yeah. But the one role that I absolutely loved her in, um, yeah, she was Sally Skellington in Shock and Nightmare Before Christmas. But yeah, but the one role that I absolutely loved her in was Moira Rose in Schitt's Creek. Yeah, she was hilarious as Moira, and also like the character of Moira, right, being so supportive of her queer son David, right. Yeah, Catherine O'Hara was also a very staunch friend and ally to our LGBTQIA community. Like she showed up for us every damn time. Yeah, and there was a really lovely interview that she did talking about right playing Moira. Playing, yeah, we do have a Discord. There is a waiting room. So the mods and I can vet everyone. Um yeah, like there's a lovely interview, and they shared it today, about her talking about how she loved playing Moira, right? And because it um oh my gosh, it is so good. It is so good. It is so funny. And it's really lovely. Uh so Eugene Levy, his son, played David Rose, like he played his like TV son for the show for Schitt's Creek, right? The gist of it is like the Roses are like this well-to-do family, but they suddenly lose everything and they have to move to this little town that their dad actually bought a long time ago as a joke called Schitt's Creek. Right, and it's hilarious. It's like a very like funny comedy of errors, like seeing them try to get used to like being quote normal. But at the also they're really lovely. Like there's a lot of love there and a lot of humor, right? And I fell in love with the show because of all of them, but mainly because of Moira and David, right? Like one of my favorite scenes in Schitt's Creek is David explaining that he's pansexual, right? Um yeah, that he's pansexual because like the girl, there's a girl, that he becomes friends with named Stevie. Um and kids have only seen clips of it. Yeah. But like they hook up, right? And Stevie was like under the impression that David was gay, right? And they're like buying wine, right? They're like at the wine store, they're like at the liquor store, like buying wine. And she's like, it's just, she goes, I she goes, I like wine. And he's like, okay. And she's just like, she's like, I like, she's like, I like rosé. And she's like, and I thought you also only liked rosé. Right. And David like rolled with it and it's so beautifully written. Yeah, because like he and his dad wrote this show together. Right. It's so beautifully written where he's just like, oh, I get what you're saying. And he's like, yeah, he's like, I actually like all wines. Is this the gay? Is he gay? It's basically it's a beautiful like for me personally as a queer pansexual person, it made me feel really seen. You know what I mean? Because he like nodded and told Steve he's like, oh, he's like, I see what you're asking, and he said, no, he's like, I actually like all wines, right? He's just like, I once dated. Yeah, he was like, I once dated a rosé that was like trying to, that was transitioning to Merlot and it was a little complicated, right? And he's just like, and I try to, he's like, I tried a, a Pinot Noir, right? And he's just like, he goes basically, yeah, and it was like a beautiful like explanation of like I'm pan, right? And he was just like, basically, he's like, I like all wines. I just, he's like, I don't like the label, right? And it was so beautifully done, and it was like, oh, okay. But yeah, basically, like, I like all wines, but I don't like the label. He's like, I don't necessarily need the label. And it's just like, exactly, right? And it was really well done. It's a really beautiful scene, right? And him and Moira together, like, on the show, they're always, like, hilarious and really funny. And the thing is like, Catherine O'Hara, like Leah said, she was incredibly funny. And she did, like, this really funny kind of like accent, right, as Moira, where you didn't know like where she was from, like kind of reminds you of like a mix of like northeastern and like old time like 1940s movies. Like, David got upset about something and he was being kind of silly, and she stood, and she yells at him, she's like, David, don't stand there like a disgruntled pelican. And it was just, and it was so funny because it's like, what does that even mean? She's like, don't stand there like a disgruntled pelican, David. Do something about it. And it's like, right? Or like one person was like, you were supposed to be watching my baby. She's like, I have no idea about your baby. She's like, what baby? She's like, I don't know who your baby is. And it was just like her comedic timing for the show. It was so good, right? But also Moira loved her son, loved and her daughter, right? Because yeah, he had a Alexis was like the sister, right? But there's a really lovely interview that Catherine O'Hara did about that. Yeah, it's such a good show. It's comedy, but it's also got a lot of heart, right? Yeah, because like they have a love interest for David that's another man, and he's really lovely, right? And Catherine O'Hara did this really lovely interview about it, right, where she said it wasn't that she loved that she was very proud of her work on Schitt's Creek because of how like here's all these characters and that they're flawed, they're imperfect, but they also have like so much love for each other, like love and acceptance and tolerance, for yeah, because the when they had the romance interest for David, um she she basically said in the review, she's like, it wasn't about like, oh, here's oh, I love my gay son and here's his gay boyfriend. It was like, here is my wonderful sensitive son who found this really wonderful guy that loves him, that loves him and cherishes him as much as I do. And I thought that was so beautiful and so very sweet. Right. And like I said, she always showed up for us. She always showed up for us. She was a champion for us. And like, and I just, yeah, and it really sucked hearing the news today about, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? We lost her, right? Like, yeah, like she was insanely funny and insanely talented and just like this really lovely, kind person. Like Macaulay Culkin's tribute to her was really sweet. Um, and the fact that they remained close after Home Alone and that she would always like call him son every time they saw each other and like hug him. And apparently, according to Macaulay Culkin, so if you know about Macaulay Culkin, his dad was not a good person. Um, and basically, Catherine O'Hara and John Candy looked out for him when he was a kid, and kept in touch with him, and made sure he was okay. They looked out for him when he needed, adults who actually gave a shit about him, you know? Um, yeah, yeah, and all the stories about John Candy, because Catherine O'Hara mentioned John Candy to one of the interviews and how he was like one of the sweetest people ever. And it's just like, yeah, I totally got that vibe from him. Yeah. And she and John Candy looked out for him, looked out for Macaulay, and actually looked out for his siblings too. Um, Wonder where the Cajun accent is from? Like a mix of French and Creole and Caribbean. Um, yeah, but it's a really good show. Like I said, it's a sitcom. You know, Schitt's Creek is a sitcom. Um, and yeah, the episodes are like 30 minutes long, but they're so funny and they are so good. And the wonderful thing about it too is you also get to see Moira and her husband. Eugene Levy played her husband. Moira, you get to see the Roses like grow as people, right? Like, yeah, they lost all their money, but Moira kind of says something in like one of the episodes about like losing everything was like the best thing that ever happened to them because it made them appreciate each other more and appreciate like the friendships that they made with the people in the town they had to move to, and you know, and having like that connection. Yeah, like it's so lovely and it's so sweet. And and also, you know, the fact that it just shows like queer people like us as just regular people, right? Yeah, because they even have like one of the characters, like when they moved to the town, this black lady, right? She's a lesbian, right? But like Moira's husband starts to say something, and you could totally tell that the lady was like fucking with him, and she's like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Yeah, it was so lovely to hang out." You know, he's just like, "This is really refreshing." Right? Yeah, and she knew what he meant, right? Like, you know, like, "Oh, you know, you're lovely lesbian couple." Right? But the lady totally fucked with him, and Moira kind of helped her fuck with him. Cuz she's like, "What do you mean? What are you talking about?" She's like, "I don't know what you mean." And he's like, "Well, I," he's like, you know." And he's just like, that you're, well, like he wouldn't even say lesbian out loud because he was like trying not to offend her. And I was like, oh my God, dude. Right? And Moira like was fucking with him too. It's just like, what is wrong with you? She's like, why? It's just like, what are you even talking about? Right? And he's just like, I gotta go. Yeah, and then there was this like, it was so funny, but like, that's reason that it was like he was trying not to assume, right? Like it was like he was trying not to assume and he was trying not to be rude. So they kind of like screwed with him a little bit, just like teasing him. Yeah, because like after he left, they're all giggling. And it's just like, because it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean by it? She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just like, oh no. It was like, oh no. Yeah, but it's like I said, it's really well done. And honestly, her as Moira Rose, like I loved everything she was in. Like she was so funny and so talented, but like I loved that she did Schitt's Creek, and I Moira quickly became like one of my favorite fucking characters because of her performance, because of like how like funny she was and just right and how sweet too. Right? Yeah, like there's like a funny episode where her and David are like cooking and she's like trying to cook and David's just like, "Oh, it says folded in." Right? Like she's trying to get David to like basically cook for her, right? She's like, "We're supposed to cook together." And he's like, "Uh-huh." He's like, "We cook together." He's like, "Basically, I do everything and then you sit there and drink wine." Right? And there's this whole argument about folded in. Because she's like, oh, she's like, he's like, what's the next step? And she's like, fold it in. And he goes, and what does that mean? Like trying to prove, because she kept claiming, like, I'm an excellent cook, David. I know what I'm doing, David. So he was trying to prove to her, he's like trying to catch her, oh, you're lying. Right. And he's like, and what does that mean? She's like, it means folded in. He's like, but what does folded in mean? He's like, explain to me what folded in means in cooking. And it's like this whole little 5-minute scene of her going, "It means to fold it in, David. Fold it in." And he's just like, "And what does folded in mean?" He's like, What does that mean? Explain to me what folded in means." Right? And it's just like this hilarious back and forth of her like refusing to explain and just saying, "It means folded in, David. I don't know how much clearer I can explain it. Folded in." It's like, and what does folded in mean? And And when Ron watched it with me, he was like busting out laughing. He goes, "Oh my God." He's like, "The two of them are hilarious." Yeah, because it's like 5%. Well, what does that mean? It's like, it means filled it in. Right? And I'm like, oh my God, this is hilarious and a disaster at the same time. Right? Yeah. And it's such a good show. And yeah. And it's just like, well, yeah. And it's been like a low spoons kind of day and a really bad week. Never folds. I know folding in something in the dough means I'm just terrible at it. Yeah, that's exactly what David was trying. Yeah, because they were supposed to be making a cake together. And yeah, the next step was like fold it in, into the dough. And Moira had no idea, but like kept insisting that she did know. And she's like, it means fold it in. And he's like, explain what folded in means. It's just like, oh no, oh no. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, so so it's just like I said, it's been a really long week. It's been really cold here and everything's frozen over. Um yeah, and the winter weather, it's been like messing with my fibro and arthritis like really bad. Yeah, like today I think it was like in the teens. It was something. Yeah, we looked at the Ron and I looked at the weather this morning and it was like 16 degrees outside. 16 degrees Fahrenheit and said it felt like 11 degrees. And I'm just like, I will be very glad when winter is over. Yep. That's how I was taught. Yep, that's how I was taught too. Uh mm, and it's just like, oh no. Yeah, so it's just like, and of course Jake is being like an extra little doggo. You know, and it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, so like dealing with fibro flares and just right, and like this week has been very long, locking up because of the cold. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry you're having to deal with it too. Yeah, Norl says it's been messing with her too. Putting too much stuff in the center. Yeah, that can be very tricky with dough, especially with like pastry dough. If you put too much, it can like rip. Um, I have been enjoying the Ido Tadmor videos though. Uh with him like yelling yeah, because he does yeah, he has his own socials too called the ballet healer. You get painful rashes from cold. Oh gosh, that's awful. uh yeah, and him just being like, raise your feet, do this, I was like, oh, okay. um yeah, so it's just like I have no idea what we're gonna play on Monday. Yeah, so I take the weekends off. We could do some Star Wars Outlaws, or we could get back to some New Vegas. I do want to get back to Nino Cooney, Revenant Kingdom. Um, Back has been killing me all week. I'm sorry, kitten. I get heat rashes. Yeah, I get heat rashes myself. Heat rashes, and then the cold just hurts my body. So it's a whole thing. Group hug. Yeah. So, oh, I don't know if Kitten saw the things. So yesterday, yeah. So we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. So yesterday we did two hotel rooms. Well, first we decorated the plaza, my plaza on my island for Imbolc, which is on Sunday and Monday. Um, and then and then we designed two hotel rooms. Basically, this is the posh skyscraper theme. You saw them in Discords. Yeah, we made it. We made super fancy. And then the second one was lodge, so we did like a relaxing cabin kind of vibe. Um, and we put Kitten in the hotel room again. She's hanging out by the fire. The the little white cat plushie. She's hanging out by the fire warming up. With me. Um my Dominican ancestry, but cold makes me yield. Yeah. I love the cabin. Yeah, the cabin turned out really, really well. I do like the skyscraper one too. It's a little more fancy. And then we did do fire. We did do a vacation home design for Agnes. She wanted an art museum. So this was the yard. We made her a cute little. The fountains kind of pissed me off, honestly, because I couldn't make everything like centered the way I wanted. So I was just like, you know what? We'll just do it this way. Did a little fence, stone path. Um yeah, basically the artsiest art museum, right? So I made her a little art museum downstairs with like the little benches and the flower pots. Um right, and we did like the paintings and like some little statues, and she's sitting on the desk waiting for visitors. And then upstairs we gave her cute little artsy apartment with lots of plants and cute little things. Um since for a new update, I need to just restart my island at this point. Yeah, the update is a lot of fun. Yeah, so I think we can do 7 and 8 today, and then once you unlock all 8 hotel rooms, it unlocks a VIP room that you can design, and then the VIP room resets every day. So you can like yeah, like basically, oh, the theme for today for the VIP room is this, right? And then it resets, and then you can design it with a different theme for like the next VIP guest. Um so it's just like yeah, so we can keep designing, and of course I have like tons of Happy Home Paradise stuff. Oh, Lolly's so cute. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, I also did some like crafting because you can do crafting for a captain to get like the hotel ticket so you can get like more like items from the hotel. Yeah, Lolly is one of my favorite. She's my favorite villager. I love her. Um, I am the bacon in the fridge for all the living things that crown hunger. The alpha and the omega. You're the alpha and the friend. Um, yeah, I also ordered some fuzzy slippers because my slippers are kind of tanking. Ta-da! Oh, Buck is home. Yeah, Buck's home. This is Buck's house. This is Bluebeard's house. Oh, what on earth is Cat doing? Hello. Well, you're up early. Good morning. Hello. You should swing by sometime. I'm working on a new lime sherbet recipe. Hey, what's that face for? Uh, no reason. No reason. Okay, I talked to at least 3 villagers today. Oh, you know what? I should get my Nook Miles. I forgot. Yeah, I ordered some more Pocket Camp stuff, so we have more. So I added another fortune cookie cart. Um, when he turned Super Saiyan for the first time, but swapped the end. Oh, I see. Yeah, so this is all. Yeah, I always design this for like holidays. Once Imbolc is over, we'll decorate for Valentine's Day or Friendship Day. Um. Oh, hello, Chevra. Isn't a snowy day fun, Bonbon? No. They added Pocket Camp stuff too? Yeah. Let's talk. So I need to say something? Yes? You should know how great your plushy muffler coat looks on you. I think the color you're wearing would go really well with a catcher's mask. Why? Why? I want to see if my hunch is right, so here's a gift for you. I don't really need a catcher's mask. Okay. But I just want Bonbon. I don't want to hurt her feelings, but I don't need a catcher's mask. Yeah, if you go here to the Nook shopping and under, where is it? It's under the promotional stuff. So there's like a ton of Lego stuff, which I already got. Yeah, and like the Lego wallpaper. Show it off at least, Bonbon. Yeah, the wallpaper and the flooring. Yeah, Lego space rug. And then if you go down here, after the Mario stuff, here is the Pocket Camp stuff. Yeah, I got all of this. The brake trapper, the campsite sign. Yeah, so all the Pocket Camp stuff is there. Show it off at least. All right, but I'm not good at sports ball. I was the kid that got picked last for dodgeball. Okay. I look ridiculous. I look ridiculous. All the hashtag, all the things. Yep. I look ridiculous. Oh, right. I was making a shelf. Oh, my glasses. My glasses. I can't see anything without my glasses. Actually, you know who would like a catcher's mask? Catcher's mask? It would be Buck. Buck's a jock. So let's give it to him. Hi, Golden. How are you? All right. Here we go. Oh, he's making something. Hello. Woo, I nearly sprained my creativity. What do you think? What is it? You're not gonna believe it. I made a tulip surprise box. Oh, I already know how to make that. I was out jogging the other day, and somewhere around 53rd mile, inspiration just hit me. Or it could have been dehydration. Either way, check it out and stay hydrated. Whoa! When'd you learn to make a tulip surprise box? I don't remember. Biggest. Well, keep working that brain muscle. I want to see what you can do, Foxy. Actually, you know what would be really cool? If everyone could make a tulip surprise box. Yeah, take this recipe and share it around. I mean, I don't really know anyone who needs it, but and drink some up. And ignore the sweat stains. Those aren't part of the recipe. Ew. Fuck, really? You silly equine. Need something, Foxy? This is for you. Really? What is it? It is this thing. A catcher's mask? That's a really MG choice. Cool. What does that mean? This isn't what I usually go for, but it's really cool, Foxy. Thank you. Here's something for you. Okay, a down jacket. Take it. Don't be shy. I already have a down jacket. Okay. Well, bye. I know, he's like, ignore the sweat stains. That's not part of it. And I'm just like, okay. Cool, I guess. Like, cool. Alright, down jacket. Let me see. Yeah, I already have this color. Yep. I already have this color. And what is this one? Snowy sweater. Oh, I forgot Eunice gave me that. I also have this one. Who do I know that would like, ew, I know. A down jacket. Blue Bear is always up for high fashion. I know, this is like Animal Crossing, the regifting. It's like, I don't need this gift, let me regift. Hey, Blue Bear. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Didn't think I'd see you this early in the morning. Do you want this? Oh, what is it? Here, have a down jacket, I guess. Oh my gosh, is this a down jacket? I'm going to try it on. Tray pronto. How amazing do I look? This is totes my jam, bestie. Thank you, thank you. I want to say things more like an object. It's a track jacket. Enjoy. I don't need any more. See, this is why I have to re-gift stuff. Because they're like, would you like this thing? And I'm like, I already have that thing. They're like, cool, here you go. And I'm just like, but I... Alright, let's see if Julia will give something to us. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Alright, so Julia's hoity-toity. She's very posh. So my voice for her is a little weird. Maganda, that's snow. Please warm up here if you like, Talaga. Here's a gift. For me? You shouldn't have. Okay. She's definitely a snowy sweater gal, I feel. You must be dreaming. This can't be a snowy sweater. I never do this, but I'm going to try it on right now. Hi, Miss Cole. It's nice to see you. Ta-da! Oh, it's perfect on her. How do I look? Don't say anything. I already know the answer. Fabulous. Well, I can't let you go away empty-handed now. Here, take a track jacket. Damn, now I have 2 track jackets to get rid of. Damn it. Mierda. Now I have 2 track jackets to get rid of. No! I'm trying. I'm always relieved when they don't give me anything back because I'm like, hey, I don't have to regift anything. Marina, do you like a track jacket? Pumpkin, I need a favor. Maybe you've heard, but I had a fight with Blue Bear over something unimportant. My nails, I meant to say I'm lurking as it is far past bedtime. Yeah, no worries, Miss Cole. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, I said something I shouldn't have, and I felt really bad about that, so I got her a gift to make up. I'm having a hard time facing her right now, though, so I was hoping maybe you could deliver it for me. You gotta do it yourself, girl. I guess you're right. I should just be brave and deliver this myself. Yep. And here, have a track jacket. How can I help you? Oh, well, this is for you. For me, really? Here's a track jacket. Are you sure you want to give me a track jacket? Oh, I can't wait to try this on. Thanks. Wow, I look great. Oh, thank God. Okay, Cat, you're getting a track jacket. It's chilly out. My brain goes into overdrive with new ideas to make up for it. Cool. What do you say? The big squash over shaved ice. I bet folks pay cold, hard, ringy bills for that. No, they wouldn't. Here, have a track jacket. What is it? What is it? Oh, I see. It's like big squash over ice. Cat, no. A track jacket? Whoa, cool. I bet this will look great on me. Okay. Well, Cupcake, how do I look? Oh, finally, the regifting is over. I always get worried when they're like, here's a fun outfit, and I'm just like, I don't need it. I don't know why. No, why? Oh, we should probably check on Colton too. He gets lonely. And also makes kung fu movies in his basement and breaks his arms and then tells you that no one can hear him scream from his basement. What are you doing here, Bianca? I totally came to see Colton too. Okay. I feel really calm when I'm at Colton's place, and that is great. Makes me so want to hang out all the time. Oh, he's in the bathroom. This is awkward. He's in the bathroom. That's awkward. I'll just wait if it's cool. What are they even doing? Like, girl, should I leave? Do y'all need a moment? Okay. There's not enough room in this bathroom, you know. Bianca, seriously? I was trying to talk to Colton, but they're having like a little bathroom party or something. Hello? Nice lady! All right. Why are they just... Okay, hang on. Let me try something. Wow, Bianca totally, like, blocked me from Colton. I didn't know she was that girl. I didn't know she was that girl. Wow. All right, let's try again. Okay. Fine, it'll be awkward. All right, let's get the party started. Bestie and Bianca in the house. Sure, let's talk. I'm friends with Bianca and Bestie, but who's my best friend? Was I talking out loud? Look, it's okay if I'm not your best friend, Colton. It's cool. Looking for a rap session with old Colton, eh? Sure, what's this? When it's time to sit down and do some writing, there's nothing better than my cute tea table. Wondering what it is I'm writing? I'll leave that to your imagination. Is it romance novels with horses? And he's just like, no, but that's a good idea. Is it horse girl romance novels? I was like, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I saw like some weird video of like this dude being like, yeah, it was on TikTok, right? Of being like, telling women that we shouldn't read romance novels because he doesn't like it. And I'm just like, and he's like, women shouldn't read romance novels. You should read what you're supposed to read. And I'm like, well, Normal writes saucy, spicy romance stories, and I like reading those. What's your point, man? But the way he's just like, he's like, women should read what they're supposed to read, not trashy romance novels. And I'm like, oh, sure. I was just like, you must be a delight at parties. I'm like, what does that even mean? You're supposed to, you're supposed to read what you're supposed to read. And it's like what exactly? Lolly! Wait, I love Lolly. Good morning. And here's hoping it'll be a good day. Ooh. Oh, right, I forgot I made her see ooh. That kind of person can kiss my ass. Hi, honey. Hi, Ron. Ron's cold. He just got home. I know, yeah, it was so weird. Because he's just like, women shouldn't read trashy romance novels. They should read what they're supposed to read. And he didn't elaborate. I'm like, what are we supposed to read, dude? I was like, we're talking crap about Gaston. The Beauty and the Beast. Oh man, he totally looked like a Gaston too. I stopped for a chat. Today's already fun. Woo woo. All right. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just like, are you really doing this right now? Just like, women should read, but they're supposed to read. They shouldn't read trashy romance novels because I don't like it. And it's like, who gives a shit what you like, man? And I was just like, they're not bothering. It's just like, let people enjoy things. It's like, let people enjoy things. And besides, Normal's really good at writing spicy romance stories. Like, I think the last one I read had like were-panthers in it. Was it were-panthers, Normal, or was it like were-leopards? It was something, but it was good. It was really good. Like, highly recommend. I'm waiting for Normal to sell all her books, to like publish all her stories so she can make oodles of money. Oh, and stick it to that guy telling women they can't read romance stories. Like, stop reading trashy romance novels. Like, you're not my supervisor. Last one I sent you was that lesbian tour. Oh yeah, that one. That one was really good. I like that one. Let's craft. I don't know if I have enough to craft everything. Oh, I can make a shell partition. He needs one. Oh, I have enough. Okay. Do. Ta-da! Yeah, so you can craft stuff here. Yeah, I put a crafting table here because I got tired of having to run back all the time. And then you donate this and it gives you hotel tickets. Oh yeah, the big buff lady. Oh man, she was really good. I like that lady. she made me think about things like Karlach and uppies. Okay, let's try. Oh, wait. We need another. Oh, I don't have enough. I'll get it later. Oh, that's why. Okay. And apparently I need to find giant clams. She also got to punch. I know, I thought that was hilarious. That part, I loved that part where she got to like punch the bad guy. I was just like, he deserved it. I was like, it's what he deserves. I was just like, hell yeah. I was cheering at that part because I was just like, it's what he deserves. Okay, so yeah, so basically you donate like things to like advertise kindness, and then you get hotel tickets. Looks like you brought tons of DIY stuff, yar. Now that makes my delivery trips even more worthwhile. Here's a little gift from yours truly, Mother G. I'm giving you 100 tickets. Thank you. Yay, I guess. Yeah, I could tell, Norl. It was really good. Looking forward to continuing our work. Okay, sure, I guess. Oh, I got more tickets? Wait. Oh, I forgot to get my Nook Miles. Well, from the daily thing. DIY goods wanted. Okay. 500 Nook Miles. No, I meant like the daily Nook Miles. I always forget. So let me go back. 1 second. Oh my god, is Lolly singing? Oh my god, I love her singing. I love her singing. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love her. I love her so much. She's adorable. She can never leave. Yeah, like once I found her and invited her to island, and a couple times she's like, I want to move. And I'm like, nope, you can never leave. Ever. I was like, you never get to leave, Lolly. Like, you are here on this island forever with all of us being cute and adorable. I've already done like all her stuff. That hey girl. Oh, so it's like, I don't know what we should play on Monday though. I'm wondering, should we play Animal Crossing on Monday to check out the VIP room? Welcome to Nookstop. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I haven't logged in a little bit for here. I do want to get a Nook Miles ticket because I don't have enough. I don't has enough, whatchamacallit, wood over here. Animal Crossing Monday sounds nice. Yeah, it's also like a nice way to like ease into the week. I was thinking we'd either do that or, some more Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Now generating a Nook Miles ticket. I still don't know what to do with my... I have done absolutely nothing with my Slumber Islands. I don't know what to do with them, honestly. I've been thinking about it. And I don't know. Either of those sounds nice and cozy, yeah. No. Yeah, sometimes I just like need relaxing chill games. We're definitely gonna play more Star Wars Outlaws next week. And then of course, you know, we have Dragon Age and New Vegas. We've been doing a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. And I do want to get back to Ni no Kuni Revenant Kingdom because we were doing a playthrough of that, but then I got sidetracked by Fable and other stuff. We also, I'm trying to remember where we were in New Game Plus for God of War Ragnarok. Oh yeah, but I also, my copy of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Yeah, sometimes I like have to be in the mood to play certain things, and I'm like, I know we're playing this, but I don't feel like playing it right now. I am really looking forward to Dragon Quest VII though. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, my copy is supposed to, boy going off by himself. Oh, yes, Atreus. Yeah, Atreus went to see Odin. We should get back to yeah, to God of War Ni no Kuni. Yeah, I'm also counting down to Dragon Quest VII because that comes out February 5th, and my copy is, you know, they gave me like an estimate for when it's gonna get here. All right, let's go in. I wonder if we can get anything new from the catalog. Yeah, sometimes I just have to like be in the mood to play the things. Wait, I already have this. Wait, do I have this? Yar, you do behind a tubular magazine rack. You're telling me 70 tickets. What do you say? Deal. I already have the pennant. Thank you. Come back anytime. Alright. Oh, want a peep at the catalog? I do. Yeah, and I know, like, I do like Atreus, but oh my god, the teenage angst is unreal. I forgot how much it annoyed the shit out of me the first time we played it. Is there anything new? Oh, right, we can get the kitty stuff. We can get the kitty stuff now. Okay. 80 tickets, boom. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Norl, do you remember how we customize stuff? Like, we can go to Cyrus, right? Like, we can take the item to Cyrus and get it in different colors? Kitty car? Where am I gonna put this? I don't know. Kitty seesaw. Oh, that's cute. Kitty slide. You might have to make like a cute little playground on the beach. Kitty house. Okay. Where are the cats? Oh, cat plushie. It only comes in this color? I might get another wall-mounted bookshelf. Ah, well, that's it. Thanks for the whopper of an order, Mother G. Give it a day or so and your souvenirs will find their way to your home. Okay, bye. Thanks. I think my old one is sliding too much. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, kitten. Alright, here we go. Hello. Morning, Mother G. Happy Horizons to you. Hello. Oh, I almost forgot. There'll be more rooms for you to decorate now. If you don't mind helping again, I'd be real pleased. So what do you say? You gonna help me with the guest room? Yar, I'll help. Thank you. Let's get started with that room 7 work. I'm counting on you. I got me 2 ideas for the theme I'd like to go with. Which one do you think feels right? Exquisite room, frozen room. Oh, another fancy room. Oh, really? What the hell is a frozen room? Like icicles? You know what? I've had enough of winter to last me a fucking lifetime. I don't think I want to do a frozen room. Holy moly. I was just like, if I wanted to, you know, if I wanted Frozen, I'd go watch Frozen with Elsa and Anna. I'm just saying. She's like, Frozen or Exquisite? And I'm like, ma'am, who hurt you? Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think Exquisite Room is the way to go. Oh yeah, our exquisite room. I'd be thinking our guests are gonna love staying in a room like that. Let's head up to the crow's nest. You mean upstairs? Upstairs? She's like, let's head to the crow's nest. I was like, you mean upstairs? Like a regular person? When you're done, come talk to me. And now, leave it in your hands. Okay, well, I do like this wallpaper. Like, the exquisite wallpaper is really cute. And the flooring is okay. Um, okay, let's do how we do. I do like the wallpaper, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to use it for like the whole. Okay, I see what she's going with. Bamboo. Okay, okay, Ming vase, festival lantern, harmonious wall. Okay, I see what she's going for. All right, all right. I see what she's going for. It's given Zen and Emperor. Um, Zen, yeah, Imperial. All right. Well, let's see. What is okay? Here's the harmonious wall. I do like the harmonious wall, but okay. So maybe what we can do. You know what? Maybe we can use the exquisite wall as an accent wall because that's really, really cute. I said I don't want AI advancement. I want to walk around Blockbuster, picking a movie and snack again. I got with the wave of nostalgia. Oh man, yeah, getting to pick out a movie at Blockbuster. Yeah, and then like getting snacks to go with it. Man, that was always a good time. Yeah, that was always a good time. Um, Hi Ron.
Hello.
We're making an exquisite hotel room.
Oh.
Okay. Do do do. Did you have a good day? Yeah, Ron's home.
Yay! Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
Flooring, imperial rug, simple white flooring. Ooh, I do not like that. No, I actually like the black iron flooring. Hi Ron. Hoi Ron.
Hello. How you see the?
And everyone says hi.
Yes. Hello. Hello. Hello.
He's finally home. He has the weekend off. Wait, you have the weekend off, right?
Correct. Amongo.
Did you have a good day?
It was okay.
Okay, so not great.
Not. Not good. Not bad. It was a little frustrating at one part.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
One guy tells me after we get back from break, "Oh, I forgot to take my meds. I need to go out to my car real quick." I'm like, "Okay." It was like 15 minutes later, he comes back.
He was gone for 15 minutes to get his meds?
And I felt like a heel because the two operators are like, "Oh, I don't know where he went." I said, "Yeah, he said he went out to get his meds." And one guy's like, "That was half a fucking hour ago." I'm like, "I'm sorry, man. I thought he'd be back by now."
Seriously?
Yeah.
Talaga. Were his meds green and smokable? Because what the fuck?
And then that same guy disappeared for like 10 minutes
Ugh.
later.
He's gonna get fired.
And he didn't tell me he was going or where he was going at that time.
Oh, mom, man.
And the only problem is that guy owes me money.
He owes you money?
Yeah.
How much money?
He owes me 300 and...
Oh, is that for the tickets?
Yeah, the tickets.
For the...
Actually, it's probably like 250 now. Yeah.
Oh, that's for the football tickets,
Yeah, the football
right?
tickets, yep.
Was interrupted from task by dinner. Oh, okay. Yeah, like Ron was nice. I'm so sorry your day didn't go great, Ron, and oof.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah,
there are days like that.
Well, okay, this is what you tell him.
I'm not gonna tell him anything at this point. It's already too late. But yeah.
What, to get the money?
No, he gave me $50 yesterday.
Okay.
So it's 150 I got from him.
Uh-huh. And he's gonna pay you the rest?
Yeah. I told him, pay me as I need him. Now, the guy says he suffered from anxiety and really bad anxiety, and apparently it's been getting worse, and he's seeing a doctor.
Okay.
So I'm wanting to cut the guy slack, but when he just disappeared without telling anyone, I kind of felt like, damn, dude, what the hell?
No, yeah, that's valid, because, like, I understand having anxiety, I have it too, but you don't fuck people over.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna go.
But I'm glad he's at least like paying the money he owes you for those tickets, because you were nice and like gave him those tickets or like sold them to him. for
Very cheap.
yeah.
$100 a ticket, and I probably could have gotten 300-400 easy a ticket.
Yeah, like Ron won a thing at work and they had like football tickets and Ron was like, I'm not gonna use those, so
And I ended up being sick anyway, so they would have been wasted.
yeah, this guy was like paying him
Yeah,
the money a little at a time, I guess.
yeah.
Heisai, yeah, but like, oh my god, not him owing money too. Yeah, well, like Ron was kind and like sold him the tickets that he won from work for like a little less, and the guy is like paying him, right? But like, it's, I mean, I understand how, like I said, I understand having anxiety, but like disappearing like that without any explanation is
I
rude.
think he went out to have a cigarette, but yeah,
Then just say that.
and then one of the temporary girls, she decided to spend like an hour or so up on the front end because that's where the heaters were.
Oh boy.
So she wasn't working. She's literally just sitting there on her phone. And I wanted to say something, but one of the operators was sitting right beside her. So I didn't end up saying nothing to her, even though it's like, what are you doing? All right, get up here, you get warm, you go back to work.
What does Ron do, if you don't mind me asking?
I work in a factory and we make raised flooring.
Yep.
Basically for stuff like data centers and stuff like that.
And hi, Zai. I think I said hi. Uh,
And I work on a line that makes the panels that go into the floor. You know, basically the raised flooring stuff.
yep. Yeah, Ron's the machine operator for those. Yeah, and so, but seriously, it's just like, I understand that it's cold and everything. It's just like, for fuck's sake, this kind of pisses me off, right? Ron's diabetic and he has arthritis. You know, I have arthritis and fibro. And like, Ron does his best like every fucking day. And and that girl was really just like sitting on her fucking phone and not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. That's
I
not.
mean, I could see getting warm, but she had her coat on,
Yeah.
right? It's cold, yeah. I mean, I took my thermal underwear into work today because I knew it was going to be cold.
Yep.
Today was the coldest day so far that we've had in a long while.
Yeah. And then, yep, that's not a job you can just disappear on. Exactly. And
Yeah, it's just a mess.
I'm sorry, honey. Well, I gave you a little mini cake for your
Yeah,
for a
I
treat.
saw that, thank you.
You're welcome. I know you've had a long week.
Yeah, even though I took Monday off, it was still a long week, and I don't know why it's been so long. Maybe because of the extreme cold.
Yeah, the cold is not helping.
I mean, in degrees Fahrenheit,
Okay.
it's supposed to get to a low of 1 degree Fahrenheit tonight.
Ugh.
And
no.
it's supposed to feel like it's like negative 15 or something.
I'm so sick of the cold and snow. I think we all are. I think we all are. We're just like, we're done, dude.
The problem is, this is just how it used to be.
Yeah.
And in recent years, we've had a warming trend, and now we've had this cold snap, and it's like, whoa, none of us are used to it.
Yep. It's just like, yeah, but like, I mean, I'm glad he paid you some of the money, but he needs to pay the rest.
I know. The guy's... He's a tattoo artist on the side, and you know, and he asked me at one point if I knew anyone that would that needed work or whatever, and I said I'll throw it your way if I find anyone.
Is he any good?
I don't think he's that good.
Okay.
Judging by the tattoos on him, and I'm guessing he's done some of them himself.
Okay.
He did offer to retouch my panther.
Oh.
And he said, yeah, just remember, you know, I owe you money, so, you know. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll keep it in mind. Keep it in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, he better pay the rest of it. You have a very scary Filipino wife.
Yeah, well.
Just be like, seriously, bobo ka, gako ka, seriously. ¿Dónde está dinero ka? Like, man, come on.
Hmm.
Ay, loco ka. Yeah, I'm sorry he disappeared. Like, that's not okay. He should have at least been honest with you and like, I need to have
I
a
don't know if he said anything to anyone else, but I know he didn't
uh-uh.
say anything to me when he disappeared.
I would not want you on my bed. I
What?
learned Al said she would not they would not want me
Oh,
on their
you.
bad
Yeah,
side.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, cause Ron has even said that he told his coworkers he's like, my wife is Filipino. I don't want to like mess with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm actually. I think I'm not that scary. My mom is worse, and she's 5'2" and tiny, fierce little lady.
That's because you don't have your giant robot mech you want.
Aw,
And you don't have your black hole gun you want.
I know I'm not allowed. Uh,
You know the kind of havoc you would wreak with them.
Rose said I deserve a giant robot. Rose said I deserve a giant robot.
At one point or another, Mom gets ticked off enough at most people that she. First, years ago, it was she was going to badge punch them. Then it turned to throat punching them. And now she just wants to chunkle them. Can you imagine her chunkling someone in a giant robot mech?
My wife is Filipino is a
No.
complete statement and a possible threat. Yes. Yes. No, well, to be fair, I forget, it was one of my titas. She was being an asshole. And I got really mad and told her if she didn't cut the crap, I was gonna, like, punch her. Hi, Cass. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. You can have a little Cass. Aw, I love the fun. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Um, Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Mods, can you do a shout out for Cast Effect, please? Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Stream is good. I'm super hooked on Sandrock. Oh, you've been playing Sandrock. Nice. Yeah, we finished the main story for that. Yeah, my time at Sandrock is really, really good. Absolutely love it. Yeah, and go follow Cast Effect, everyone. Sorry, it was not me. Went for 8 hours, wanted to drop the friends somewhere cozy. I want to throw people at pie? What kind of pie? Hi Sam, welcome on in, everyone. Um, yeah, no worries, Cass. 8 hours is a long time. If you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you, whether that's, food, rest, snacks, or all of the above. Yeah, they get to pick. Oh, okay, valid. Yeah, but hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs. Yeah, lots of story games, lots of RPGs, lots of indie games, tons and tons of Animal Crossing, cute farm sims, and cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. Welcome on in. We're glad you're here. I myself, and this is very much a queer space, I myself am queer and pansexual. Pronouns are she and her. Yeah, and welcome on in. We're glad you're here. And thank you so much for the follows. The follows are anonymous, so you can chat if you want to, but there is no pressure to. It is a lurker friendly space. Um, like key lime pie. My personal favorite is pumpkin. We're also queer safe space. Nice. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, we also do talk about social issues in here as well. Fair full disclosure. Um, yeah, we talk about human rights issues and social issues from time to time. We also do talk about mental health as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I also have seasonal affective disorder. When talk about those things openly and honestly, show it's all right to not be okay. It's okay to need help. It's okay to ask for help. So yeah, welcome on in. Apple pie is my favorite. Oh yeah, apple pie is pretty good. Hi, Von Vampiri, welcome on in. Was getting food too. Hi, Evil Bunny. Same here. Yeah, I think that it's important to, talk about those things and be Our people sounds like a great group. Yeah, to be open about it and transparent about it because our mental health is health. Um, I love a good meringue. Yeah, meringue is good too. I'm emotionally numb today. That's totally fair, Kage. I hope you're gentle with yourself. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Um, However, it's spelled Zai's like you get it. I've been lurking a lot lately, but I'm in here. Yeah, well, no worries, Bunny. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, and thank you so much for the follows and coming along for the raid. For anyone who needs to do some self care, please take care of you. We did that today. Oh, good. That's so good. I'm glad you did that. Uh, I'm trying. We're making a hotel room right now. We did, yeah. So we're working on hotel room number 7 in Animal Crossing, and they asked for exquisite. Um, Having those conversations is important. Yeah, yeah, it really is. For me, I have those conversations because, frankly, speaking for myself as a Filipino, growing up, a lot of my elders, like my titas and titos, they don't really talk about it. It's like talked about in hush whispers or, like it's something to be ashamed of. So yeah, so I feel, so I speak up about it because nope, don't want anyone to go through what I went through. Where they tell you, they're like, well, what do you have to cry about? Well, why are you sad? They're like, it's like, it's called depression, auntie. You're welcome. I'm like, it's like, what do you have to be sad about? You're a kid. Yeah, like that attitude. Um, Still unwinding work brain. Ah, you got cookies? Nice. What kind of cookies? Uh, same question. Yeah, my mom and my dad though, and my grandparents actually, and my Lola were all very, very supportive. Although when I was a kid, it was pretty funny when my mom told one of my titas, like she started taking off her earrings and I told her she, yeah. So my mom's this little 5'2" Filipino lady, right? And I do remember like I was feeling anxious that day and I was a kid and one of my aunties, my titas, said something kind of mean to me. I started crying and my mom started taking off her earrings and I stopped crying because it made me laugh because it was like, holy crap, my mom's really gonna square up with my tita. Yeah, took off her earrings and told her, she's like, come over here so I can kick your butt. And it's just and it just made me laugh because it's like just remembering her like ripping off her earrings and like, come over here so I can kick your butt so you can stop talking shit to everybody. And it was just like, yeah, and she's always been like that. Rip off Oreos? Oh, I think I've seen those. As she should. Yeah, my mom is very like she's very vocal and upfront, and not just for me, for like everyone. Um, don't cry when I was a kid. I just go emotionally numb most days. I'm sorry your dad said that to you, because that's bullshit. That's not true. People cry. Men cry. People cry. We cry when we're sad, when we're upset, we're frustrated, and it's okay to cry. It's okay to feel things. Um, my mom's also super short and ready to fight. Yeah, I don't know what it is about like our moms, like especially when they're tiny, they're just like ready to fight everybody. Just because someone else is having issues that seem heavier or deeper than yours doesn't invalidate that you're dealing with something. Exactly. Um, and that sucks. It doesn't mean you're not allowed to struggle. Chihuahua energy, so small, so full of rage. Yeah, yeah. I mean, my mom once yelled at a guy on the bus, and he moved. He moved. That was the part because yeah, it was a lady on the bus, right? Like we were taking the bus and she was pregnant and my mom got up and offered her like her seat, right? And this dude just straight up slid into the seat on the bus that my mom was offering to the lady, right? And then he did like the man spreading thing. Uh so glad I could drop the friends here. Yeah, no worries, Cass. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy food. Yeah, and then and my mom, like, she stared at him and she like smacked his leg. He's like, hey, she like get the fuck up. And he goes, what? And she's like, oh my God. She's like, are you hard up hearing too? She's like, get the fuck up. That seat is not for you. She is pregnant. Right? She's like, get your butt up right now. And the lady's like, it's okay, it's okay. And goes, it is not okay. She's like, I offered the seat to her. She is pregnant. She's like, do you have a baby in you? No? She's like, get the fuck up then. And then, right, and he did. Like, he looked kind of scared, and he got up. He's like, okay, okay. Uh, and he's like, okay, okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And my mom yells at him. She's like, you don't need to apologize to me. She's like, apologize to her. And he's like, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. But it was like the fact that my mom yelled at this total like stranger and he actually moved. Right? And one lady piped up, yeah. And one lady on the bus like pipes up, she's like, please bring back public shaming. This is what we need in our life. Yeah, and then my mom was really nice to that lady and she's like, here you go, honey. You sit down. She's like, you rest your feet, okay? And I was just like, holy shit. No, he was not. He looked so shocked. Like she went full Filipino mom on him. Um, my brain still won't let me, and I don't know. I don't feel like putting on the work to fix it. Well, maybe someday you will, but you know, it takes time. The older the guy started yelling at her over a parking spot, it was yeah, when we like defend the people we love, yeah. Yeah, and then the fact my mom was like so nice, like she's like, here you go, honey. Sit down. She's like, put your feet up. It's gonna be okay. And I was just like, yeah, and I was just like, wow. I was like, mom. Yeah, and the lady was just like, oh, that's your mom? And it's like, yep, that's her. Yeah, and she totally did. Um, I should go to bed. Yeah, if you need to rest, please rest. Mom's friends, cool aunties, don't take anything. Yeah, and it was just like, well, I was like, yeah, and the thing is, it's like we were talking about it like the other day, where like one guy like said something to my mom, like he slid in front of her, right, and he was obviously drinking. He's like, what exactly do you do? And my mom dead ass looked him up and down, and she's like, certainly not you. And I was like, oh my God. Right, yeah, and one of my cousins was with us for that, and she started cracking up. She's like, what exactly do you do? And my mom was just like, not you. She's like, definitely not you. And I was just like, what? She walked to school that day? Oh my God, really? Oh my God, those stories are, and yeah, she does not care. She just says what she wants. When I was in middle school, bless you, honey. Bless you. That's wrong. That's my husband sneezing.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
My cousin wouldn't stop being hateful to me about my new short haircut and kept telling her to stop in front of my mom. She didn't stop, so I came across the room and slapped her. Oh my God. She warned you multiple times. Yeah, it's just like, well, I mean, yeah, it's just like sometimes it's like that. Sometimes, your mom is just like, well, they told you, right? Yeah, I mean, she gets my brothers and my cousins all the time. Um, Otherwise, you're loved either way. Yeah, there's no rush. Like there's no rush. It's up to you when you want to do it. You got time, you know, and no matter what, yeah, like you're loved and you matter every day. Um, right? Like, well, isn't it the consequences of your own actions? Yeah, one of my titas, yeah, some of my older titas, they're like not great. And one of my titas, she kept doing the old joke, does your husband know you're a lesbian yet? Yeah, does your husband know you're a lesbian yet? I was like, I can't keep explaining to you what pansexual means. I was like, I cannot keep explaining to you, as this again, I don't want to keep explaining to you what pansexual and queer means. Oh, right. And then my mom, being my mom, like told my dad, she's like, you know what we're going to do? She's like, we're going to go over to the bookshelf over there. She's like, we're gonna grab the dictionary. She's like, and we're going to look up what lesbian means. And and my sister's sitting there, and she just like kind of starts giggling. Right? She's like, we're going to look up what lesbian means. She's like, and then we're going to look up pansexual in the dictionary. She's like, and then we're going to look up the word stupid. And your picture is going to be right next to it because that's what you are being right now. Stupid. And, and by that point, I'm just dying. Right? And so is my sister. And my tita is just like sputtering. She's like, how dare you? Like, how dare you? And I was like, no, how dare you? She's like, you know what you are doing. She's like, and if you keep doing it, she's like, I'm gonna chancla you. She's like, I'm gonna come over there. She's like, and I'm gonna hit you, okay? She's like, okay, Gago. She's like, I'm gonna hit you. And I was like, what? Oh yeah, that tita, she hates everybody. Like she straight up hates everybody. She says queerphobic shit to me. She says transphobic shit to one of my cousins who is a trans woman, right? And my mom roasts her every damn time. Right? Right? And yeah, because like at one of the birthday parties, right, we're like, oh, we said hello to her and then we like walked away, like my cousin and right, because she started to say something and I came back, right, and my mom was like, I'm so proud of her. Right, because she started to deliberately misgender my cousin, right? She knows she's a woman, but she's right. And I came back and I told her, I was like, Tita, I was like, do not make me embarrass you in front of God and everybody. And I was like, if you misgender her again, I was like, we are going to have a conversation and you are not going to like anything I have to say. Right. And my Tita goes, where is your mom? And I was like, oh, you got nothing to say now? And you're like, no. And I said, okay, good. I was like, behave yourself. Right? Your mom was a real one for that. Yeah. And yeah, not the tongue click. Yep. In front of God. And yeah. And my mom comes up and my tita said something. She's like, they didn't even, it's like, they barely say hi to me. They don't say anything. And my mom goes, oh my God. Oh no. Whatever shall they do? Oh no. What? She's like, I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you that they don't want to talk to you. She's like, and listen to your hateful bullshit. She's like, oh my God. I am surprised that nobody wants to talk to you and your hateful bullshit. And I was like, and so, yeah, my mom told her, I was like, oh what? No, nobody wants to talk to you. Oh. Right. And my tita got mad at her. And she's like, whoa. She's like, I didn't do anything wrong. And my mom goes, are you sure? She's like, oh no, they don't want to talk to you. She's like, are you sure you did not do anything wrong? And it's like, right? And this is the same lady that says, but did you die? Right? Yeah. And one of my friends was like, what the hell is it like to be your mom? Like, what? Like, is she always like this? And I said, yes. I was like, my mom will absolutely defend you, even if she doesn't know you. If she sees somebody like harassing you or bothering you, she will absolutely speak up, even if she doesn't know you. I was like, but this is also the same woman, okay? Because I have 4 brothers and a sister. I'm the oldest of 6 kids, right? I was like, this is the same woman who, when my Lola accidentally hit one of my brothers with the car door. She wasn't paying attention, right? My brother was walking by. He was like in 7th grade. He was like 13 when this happened. And my Lola opened the car door and it hit him, like got him like right in the arm, right? He's bleeding. It was a little gash. Your mom at any point, right? Has a little gash and it like knocked him over. And he's like, Lola. He's like, Lola, do you not see me? He's like, the car. Right? And my mom gets out, right? Yeah, and my youngest daughter was like, Mom, honestly, she's like, this explains why all you Gen Xers are messed up. And I was like, yeah, basically rub some dirt in it, walk it off. Right? My mom looks at him, she goes, oh my God, talaga? And talaga and Tagalog is really, she's like, talaga? She's like, oh my God, get up, you are fine. She's like, you're fine. My brother was like, but I'm bleeding. And my mom, dead ass, looks at me and she goes, but did you die? And, and I'm trying not to laugh, right? Because it's my little brother. And he's like, but my arm is bleeding. And mom goes, but did you die? She's like, you are not dead, are you? She's like, you are fine. She's like, you are whining and crying about it. She's like, go inside, wash it up, put a band-aid on it. She's like, okay. She's like, you're fine. My brother's like, but my arm is bleeding. And my mom stares at me, she goes, but did you die? And he goes, no. And she goes, oh, okay, then you're fine. It sounds wonderful. Yeah, and my friend is just laughing, going, oh my God. I was like, yeah, so she will absolutely defend you and protect you, but she will also roast the shit out of you. Right? Like, she will also roast the shit out of you the way she did my brother. But did you die? She's like, you're whining and crying about it. She's like, all this time you've been crying and crying and crying. She's like, you could have gone into the house. You could wash it up. She's like, you could put a band-aid on it. Oh my God. She's like, do I have to do your thinking for you too? And my brother was like, no. Right? Yeah, because one of my brothers too, when she said boboka, right? Boboka is are you dumb, right? Yeah, if my mom says boboka, gagoka is bad. And sometimes I've said it too, like when we're playing games, like when I get annoyed with a character, right? And my brother started to answer, and I said, that's a trick question. Don't answer that. But I'll pop another time. Have a good stream and tell your mom I love her. Yeah, of course. Of course, Sarah Mickle. Sarah, I hope I said your name right. Sarah? Yeah, have a good rest. I hope you have a great weekend. Uh, yeah, one of my brothers started to answer when she goes, Boboka, Gagoka, because she was mad at him. And he goes, well, no. And I grabbed his arm and he goes, what? I said, no. And he goes, what do you mean, no, Ate? Yeah, and Ate is big sister, right? And I said, that's a trick question. Don't answer that. I was like, she's mad at you. I was like ceramic, oh, ceramic. Okay. Ceramic ickle. Okay. All right. I will remember that for next time. Um, okay. So we're making a bathroom. We're making a bathroom because we need a fancy bathroom. I kind of, all right. Oh, we could probably use the bookshelves. Um, we could probably look to blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I'm good at things. Um, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Reminds me of mom's why she's so loving and caring, but also has the did you die mentality. Yup. Busted ass in front of her while helping me up. She's laughing at me and I'm like, Dominga, I'm bleeding. She's like, and is something broken? Slap a band-aid and I'm getting back to banging clothes. Um Animal Crossing is a lot of fun. We're playing the new update. Basically, we're the hotel. They added the hotel. There's also the Happy Home Paradise DLC. The Happy Home Paradise DLC is $20. But the things that you get for the update for free is like the hotel. They also made it so that when you craft, you don't have to have things in your pockets now. It actually pulls from your storage. Um, I don't have the DLC though. The DLC is absolutely worth it. The Happy Home Paradise DLC, I absolutely love it. Um, yeah, and the new update basically, yeah, it pulls from your storage instead of like having to have the items in your pockets. Right. They also added Slumber Islands. You have to have Nintendo Online for that though. But basically, you can have up to 3 Slumber Islands, and you can decorate them however you want, and you can invite friends to your Slumber Islands to also like decorate if you want. Yeah, and they added kitty cat plushies. They finally they finally added kitty cat plushies. So it's a lot of fun. I was playing downstairs, fell off the couch, and hit my head on the coffee table. Mom came home, and me, being a kid, I dashed upstairs to greet her, and she freaked out. Trying to split my skin open, was bleeding down my face and dripping on my shirt. And oh my god, Kitten, what was your childhood? I heard so many stories from Kitten where she's like, I fell out of a tree. I did, I was bleeding. I split my skin open. I busted my nose, and I'm just like, and every time Kitten tells me these stories, like every time Norl says this, I'm just like, are you are you okay? I'm like, were you all right? So like, do we need to wrap you in bubble wrap? Is that what we need to do? Yeah, I was just like, holy crap! I'd probably freak out too, Kitten. Just like, oh my god, the child is broken. Holy. Okay, so we're gonna put. Yeah, so I like using the little shelf bottles, kind of like a little shampoo and shower gel shelf. And then, yeah, I know it's weird, but we're gonna put, I don't know if we're gonna put a bidet in, but we might, just to be extra fancy. By my neighbor as a kid and broke my arm. Oh gosh, I have an absurd high pain tolerance. Like, Kitten, are we sure you're even human at this point? Because I don't know if I'd be like dashing around with like my skin split open. I'd probably be freaking out. Freaking out, be like, I has injury. I need medical assistance. I need an adult. Like, holy crap. Um, oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, so exquisite. If I guess we should do the fancier vanity, right? For the thing. Oh, we could do this one. Yeah, so I'm gonna use the exquisite wall as an accent wall. And then we could do, oh, we could do elegant or, oh, ornate might be fun. I've only actually ever had two broken bones. I broke my wrist and I've had a broken rib. Tripped over a chain as a kid and broke my femur. Oh my God. Holy crap. Yep. Oh my goodness. It's a wonder so many of us survived our childhood. So it's like all the injuries, just like, you're fine. You're fine. Like, okay, natural. I actually kind of like the ornate, but I also, oh, the cute one's kind of cute too. I feel like ornate or elegant is the one we want. Maybe ornate to go with the wall. Um, broken ankles 4 times. Oh my god. Rolled my ankle twice and ligament damage. Oh gosh, ouchie. And you broke your tailbone. Oh, that's a bad place to break. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Okay, so I think we have the makings of a bathroom. I'm kind of debating. I'm debating what kind of bath mat we use. We could do like, wait, can we use this one? Imperial. That might be too fancy for the bathroom, but for the bedroom, maybe. But we could do, wait, what is this one? Red dotted rug. Oh, that's a little smaller. Yes, I'm totally putting a full carpet into the bathroom for reasons. Okay, maybe if we do it like this. Yeah, because we need a little trash can too. I keep forgetting to put a little trash can in the bathrooms, and it's just like, oops. Um, walked into a glass bottle around that same age and open my knee. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever broken anything really. Like, I did fall off on my bike when I was a kid. And I got like dragged down, like, yeah, I tried to like land my bike carefully and it bounced and dragged me down the gravel. Yeah, gravel in your leg is gnarly. So, and I don't even remember how I walked home with like my busted tire on my bike. And and I heard somebody saying, "Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry." It was me. I realized it was me. 13-year-old me was like, "Don't cry, don't cry." And then I got home and my grandmother came running out and was just like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And then I cried. And then I was like, "I fell off my bike." Uh yeah, and oh man, it was bad. She had to like dig the gravel out and she had to like pour the peroxide. It was horrible. Yeah, but I still have like a bit of a scar on that leg. And it's like, well, yeah, one of my daughters when she was a kid, she's like, "What happened to your leg?" And I'm like, "Oh," and I told her, right, you know, how I fell off the bike, and she just had this horrified look on her face. And she goes, "Oh," because that sounds bad. I was like, "Yeah, it was not great." Ask if you're okay or what happened. It always makes it stuff like, yeah, it makes it totally worse. You're like, "Nope, I'm not okay. I'm not fine." You're like, I am very injured." And it's like, okay, so we'll use a dark wood. All right, so I'm gonna use the partition walls. Yeah, if we do illusion of a room here. So we're gonna try, yeah, okay, so we can use the partition wall and do like this, right? Whoops. I'm trying to like line it up, but make it kind of even. Even Stevens, yeah, because I do like the harmonious wall. I'm wondering if I have to move this out, like maybe extend the wall a little bit. I don't usually, but I might. I might for this one. Actually, it might be okay. Maybe not. Okay, hang on. I don't know. Well, it might be okay. Uh, I need somebody. Not just I know, right? You're like, I need an adultier adult. I might use the marble pillars again, but maybe in a gray or a black. Maybe black. We could do black again for the pillars. Oops, it's crooked. Crap, it's crooked. Uh, I'm trying to line it up. Okay, what if we do like this? Well, you know what? It actually could work. I don't know. I'm rethinking this rug. I will be right back though. It's been an hour. Yeah, we've been streaming for an hour, so I need to take a stretch break because we have an ad break coming up. So I will be right back. So take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Yeah, and good night to everyone who is, going to have a good rest. Good night. And good... yeah. Um, yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. For anyone who is heading out, I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good weekend. Do what you need to do. You know what? I think I'm rethinking this darn. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe if I don't usually do two walls, but because that rug is so big, maybe I can like do a pillar here like this, and then do a pillar, yeah, and then do the wall here like this. But then it probably, hmm, yeah, you know what? I don't like it. Yeah, sometimes I get like this. I'm like, I don't like it. All right, let's try a different throw rug. Um, yeah, I might have to just like use the smaller bathroom rugs. Oh, what is this one? Red exquisite rug. Oh, you know what? We could do that. That's actually not bad. While they build in Sims, yeah, no worries, Al. Have a good lurk. Yeah, so I figure we'll do two hotel rooms. It might be a shorter stream if I'm being honest. Like I'm kind of low on spoons today, so we might do the two hotel rooms and then like call it. And then maybe when we're back on Monday, we check out the VIP room and then do a vacation home design. Yeah, like I said, we would do a vacation home design if I have the spoons, but I've been feeling really like tired all day. Um, and yeah, like I said earlier, uh, fibro flare that the couple of fibro flares that I dealt with earlier today did not help. That made me feel really. They always make me feel really tired. Um, okay, you know what? Let's put the bath mat. So I have a bath mat here, and I think I'm just gonna put one here. Yeah, I do like the red for this, so let's do that. Um, yeah, and I'm still trying to decide like what the heck to do with the Slumber Islands. I'm trying to like think of a theme that I want to do. Okay, so we'll do this. I do like yeah, like some of the suggested stuff. I do like the Imperial bed, but understandable flares suck. Yeah, I've had to learn and adapt with pain flares because I have arthritis as well, and that's a whole thing. Um, and the cold, the winter and the snow and the cold. Yeah, where we are in Pennsylvania, um, we got something like 10 inches of snow because winter was like, I'm gonna do the most. Yeah, and then on top of the snow we got like freezing rain, so then like that froze the snow and it's basically like a frozen tundra. And yeah, and yeah, it's one of those things where like when you have to deal with pain flares and basically the cold hurts your body. You're just kind of like, oh, okay, this is fine, this is fine. um and it's not fine. You're just like, oh. I do like the red. Okay, so I see what they're trying to, what she meant by exquisite. So I guess we're going with kind of like a Zen Asian kind of vibe. I do like the bamboo shelves and whatnot. Moved away from the snow, but yeah, I've been there and yeah. Yeah, it's so funny because I used to live in Arizona, right? Long time ago, like in this like little teeny tiny desert town and no snow, but it could definitely get cold. But we got, instead of snow, we got like really wild dust storms. Like you had to cover everything with like a tarp and you had to like cover the windows because otherwise it would get, yeah, like the dirt and everything would get into everything. And it's just like, so it was a little different, but it was warm. But it was really really warm. Sometimes a little too warm, but warm. Um, yeah, yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why my dad moved away. He moved away to a place that to a state that doesn't have a lot of snow either. He hates the cold. And he has arthritis also. So yeah, and he flat out said he's like, I do not like the cold. I hate it. It's just like fair. I think a lot of us don't like cold. Um, okay, so I do like the bed, but I don't think I'm gonna use red. I might use like a blue or, oh, the gold is kind of cool. We could do like a blue or a gold. I know it says brown, but it looks gold to me. There's also black. Hmm. We could try. Okay, let me see what the gold looks like. Oh, you know what? I actually really like that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, so we could do that. And then we could add, I might use the bamboo stool as like a nightstand with the lamp. Okay, bird of paradise. Um there's also this like really cute shelf. Oh, I do like the lamp with like the cherry blossoms. Uh cherry blossoms? Okay. So maybe let's see, what else could we use? We could use, I have too much stuff. Way too much stuff. Alright, we could do uh I don't know. I'm thinking I might use the one of the bamboo shelves. But we might use one of the like the antique table or something. Um hmm. Okay, so there's this one and then there's like also a really cool pansy table. Yeah, I might use the bamboo, but I might change the color. Oh, those are cute too. The bamboo floor lamps. Might go a little ham with bamboo. Yeah, like the bamboo stool I do like, but I might change it to like, oh yeah, like the smoke cured. Like the green is really cute and the dried is really cute, but I think I really like the smoke cured bamboo. So we could do that and like put that here like this. And we could use like one of the candles maybe. Um, okay. The lamp. If I put the lamp in, okay, so it comes in ivory, pink. Oh, I didn't know that this came in so many different colors. I've never actually used this one really. I think I used it for like one design, like ages ago. But not. Oh, the pink is really cute. I do like the yellow, and the red is really neat. Blue. Wait, you know what? I think we might do the yellow. The yellow's really pretty. I don't usually like a lot of yellow, but that's actually kind of cute. So maybe we put it in the middle, like this. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, let's do that. Um, okay. But I still need I still need a lamp. We could do bamboo candle holder, or, or. Oh wait, you know what? I think I have like some cherry blossom lamps that could work. Uh, I don't remember. Norl, do you remember what number eight's theme was for the hotel? Oh, I thought I. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, like we could do like a cute little blossom lantern, like that. That's adorable. Um, and then we could add. I do kind of want to use that screen, the partition. I didn't think I would be into like the imperial stuff, but it's actually working for the exquisite room. For the exquisite theme, oh man, I'm almost to the last bit of my coffee. Like, oh, it's starting to get cold. It's getting that like last little bit where it's just like, from Umbridge. Sorry, bad joke. Imperial chest, red. Ooh, the blue is really pretty. Brown, black. I do like the red, but okay, hang on. Let me see. But yeah, I feel like it'll blend in with the carpet, with the throw rug. Okay, let's try. The blue is also like, that's a really pretty shade of blue, but I don't think it's gonna work for what I want to do. Um, hmm. Um, okay, brown. I'm thinking brown or black. Room 8, luxurious or antique room? Wow, so basically the last rooms are like fancy fancy. What is an antique room? Like we just fill it with antique furniture? I don't know. I'm feeling the exquisite room and the luxurious room. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like I know I said we would do 2 hotel rooms, but should we do like 1 hotel room and like a vacation home design? Uh, And I'm trying to like space them out. I do like the black. The black has like really cool, like on the dresser, it has like really like cool like red handles. That looks really neat. Hmm. It's tempting. You know, let's try brown. I think, who was it? I think one of the vacation home designs I did was for Faith, and she asked for like antique furniture. And I gave her like a little garden and like little antique, like a lot of antique things, like old school, like even the like old school phone. Okay, so let's put the dresser there. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put, oh, here we go. We could use the bamboo candle holder. This one I might do in green. Yeah, like put that in green like that and put it up on the, up there. And then we could add, the bamboo sphere. Okay. Ooh, the dried bamboo is kind of cute with the purple. Green bamboo, blue flowers. Oh, I like the purple flowers. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so we have like little dried bamboo thing. Um, okay, so I might use the imperial shelves, for, yeah, the decorative shelves for the bedroom, for the sleeping area. Okay, so red, blue, brown, black. Oh, okay. So all that really changes is the plate. Hmm. You know what? Let's do, yeah, let's do that one. I might have to put it over here. Just to, well, maybe. Okay, hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that can work. That can totally work. Um, I might have to move it down a little though. Like that. Yeah, just make it a little more symmetry. Um, okay, so yeah, I'm trying to like move this a little more here. And then I saw a bird of paradise plant. So we might do the bird of paradise. Oh, yeah, like we could do that. And then, but maybe in like a gold or a silver. Ooh, maybe a silver. Maybe a silver. Put that there like this. Or maybe we should put it next to the bed. No. Oh, you know what? I could put it here in the corner. It's me in the corner. But what do we put over there? Mm, good question. A vase, maybe? A vase? Vase. Oh, the vase could definitely work. Vase, vase. We had this running joke last night about how to say vase or vase. Okay, kitten. Um, or like I said, vase or vase. Vase. We got very silly about it. Ooh, the plum blossoms are kind of cute. Mount Fuji, as yes, of course. A dragon. Ooh, dragons are lucky. Um, plum blossoms. I do really like the plum blossoms. Maybe we should do plum blossoms. Yeah, we could do plum blossoms. It's a very fancy room. Oh right, I need to give them little slippers. We need to give them little house slippers. Uh, for their hotel stay. Free slippers. Hmm. Well, well. What have we here? I have to go all the way down to the bottom because I think that's where all the shoes are. Where the shoes are. All right. Well. Gray skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Okay. Nope, that's hats. Brush off the clouds and cheer up. Put on a happy face. And spread sunshine all over the place. Just put on a happy face. Okay. I can't believe he's like 100 now. Like, holy crap. Dick Van Dyke. So it's like, dang. Alright. We have, okay, there's the socks. I wanted to do, okay, so we have babushas. We might just do like regular house slippers. They're in here somewhere. I have too many shoes. Yeah, let's do. Okay, we have like cute little silver ones, and we have like cute little green ones. We also have yellow. You know what? Let's do the yellow ones. Those are cute. Yeah, so we'll put them here like by the little bed. Um okay, so we're gonna do like a little kitchen area over here. Uh so let's try. Alright, what do we have? Okay, we have steamer basket set. Oh right, I wanted to use the partition. Let's try. Okay, there's the red, blue, brown, black. Let's stick with the brown maybe. I will put that there like this. Um, I did kind of want to use the the bamboo lanterns. Yeah, the bamboo floor lamps. So I was thinking maybe we do that either in a green or actually I honestly really love the smoke cured bamboo. So let's do that and then we'll put the plant like right here next to it. It's like a nice little corner spot. I do kind of wish we could like I do wish we could kind of like decorate the partition walls too. Like we can't hang anything up on them like pictures or anything, which kind of sucks. But it's just like, well, what can you do? Bamboo stop block. Traditional tea set. Okay, we got tantanmen. Oh, I love tantanmen. Tantanmen is really good. Okay, we have fried rice. All right, and we have steamer buns. Okay. So we can either do like we did with the penthouse hotel room, like have like a full kitchen, or we could do or we do what we did with the others where we have like the mini fridge and like the microwave. um dun, dun, dun. Oh, what is that? Tubular shelves. Oh right, the bookshelf. I wanted to use that bookshelf. um like I know I want to use the metal counters, or one metal counter. I don't know how many I'm gonna use yet. So we could do like a regular fridge, or or we could do a mini fridge. Um there's that fridge. There's this fridge. Okay, so we could do this like so. And then we could do um like a little red fridge or a little we could do red. Whoops. We could do red and like put the little mini fridge there. Um and then we could add a sink. What kind of sink? Yeah, and then if we put the microwave on over there, um it would be fine. Yeah, we could do like a little microwave next to the mini fridge like that. Right? And then we could do like a coffee maker. You know what? I'm actually debating doing like a full like little exquisite kitchen. I know that's weird. I know, yeah, like making it like one of their fancier hotel rooms, like we did with the penthouse. Okay, so let's try this one. Does it come in red? It does come in red. Okay, so we're gonna do red just to be a little different. Okay, and then we can put this one here like this. Oh right, well, we could do like a microwave. I don't know if we should do like an oven. I don't know if we should do An oven? Like we could do, yeah, like we could do like a little kitchen stove situation. Or we could do a system kitchen, like a full kitchen. We could do a compact kitchen. Like we could do, oh, it doesn't come in red? Oh. Ooh. That pink is odd. Um so we could do like a dark wood or white. The blue isn't bad. Actually, I kind of like that darker blue. Um but it doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't really fit. Uh or we could do the things. Or we could do like a gas range and do like the ironwood kitchenette with like the little thing. Um where we could just do like a microwave on the counter. Oh, it's hard to pick. If I did the system kitchen, we could do it in red, like this, right? Like a full kitchen, and then we could do um, and then we could do like this, just have like a little open thing. Um, I am tempted. I am really tempted to do it that way. And then if we wanted to, we could add uh the marble counter in like black like we did for the other one. Right? Like we could do it like this and just, okay, let me move that back a little bit. Yeah. And then we could do it like this and then add some pillars like this. Just make it like a super duper, like another super duper fancy hotel room. Um, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, because like there's a little stove here, and then we could have like this here. And then we could add the coffee maker, maybe in red, because red seems to be the go-to color right now for this. Yeah, have like a cute little red coffee maker like here. And then we could use the mug shelf. Yeah, I actually really like the mug shelves. Um, so we could do that. We could do it in like a natural or dark brown. Hmm. We could do it in dark brown and like have it here like this. Right? Or or we could put it here in the corner. Um you know what? I think I'm gonna put the mug shelf here. Right? And then I think I'm going to add um I'm gonna add some things. Okay, so there's this and uh I was thinking plants. Maybe some kind of like I won't fill the whole counter there. But maybe do like, oh yeah, like see we could do like an anthurium plant like right here. Like this, or we could put it in the center like this. Or maybe like one here and one over here, like that. And then I can move the slippers back a little more, like that. Yeah, that's actually really super cute. Um, yeah, we could do it that way. That's nice. Okay, and then we can put the little steamer buns. Yeah, so we'll put a steamer basket set right here on the thing. All right. Did she pick out a table? Zen table? No. Okay, so let's pick out a table for the kitchen, for the little kitchen area. Um. Oh, what is this one? Oh, imperial dining table. Oh, wow. We could do it in brown or red. Maybe brown? Oh, that's a lot of food. That is a lot of food. Hmm. We could. I do like it. I like it. Um, it could be neat. It could be neat. Um, or, or, or we could do the tubular table again. I do like the tubular table. Um, I honestly really like the idea of the imperial dining table because it has like all the food on it and it looks really cool. Um, maybe, maybe. Okay, natural garden table. The only other thing I could think of that would work is the large table, or we could do, um, or we could do. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, or we could do like this antique table. I'm not sure if the ironwood table would work. You know what? I do like the imperial table. Okay, red or brown. Let's, you know what? Let's do brown. Yeah, let's do brown. I'll do it like this. And then we're gonna need the chairs. Right. So let's do, I think it's this one. Yeah, imperial dining chair, and I will keep them like red. So we'll do like this and like this. Okay, let me move it over a little more. Okay, so like this, and then like this. Um, okay. And then we can add little kitchen mat. Uh okay, red design kitchen mat, or we could do a red exercise mat. Red carpet? Wait, would red carpet, I know it's not traditional, but red carpet could work. That's a lot of red though. Okay, let's try, oh, we could do a yellow. Or a blue. Oh, wait. What is this one? Okay, the paradise planning mat. Um, maybe. Oh, this comes in green. I do like the green. Okay, you know what? The green could totally work. Okay, so we do a little bit of red, a little bit of green. I'm rethinking this table because I don't know. Like, I do like it. I do like the imperial dining table, but it's just like there's a lot of food and everything. And I think I want to do like a more, I don't know. Maybe we could do a round table, but a different round table. Um, we could do like the tubular table. Oh, wait. What is this? Is this the tea table? We could do the tea table. Um, tea table's a little small though. What about? You know what? I think we are gonna have to do the large round cover table. Or we could do the tubular table. Um, if we do the large covered round table, I think we would have to do like a gold and a red. Or something like this. Like that could work. Or we could do like a design. Um, with like a purple or something. Oh, the gold and the purple. That actually looks decent. Okay, floral print, berry red, pink, green, gray. Yeah. I don't know why that works, but that works. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah, like a gold and a purple. Let me move it over a little more. Okay, move this here. I'll move this here. Um, okay, and then, okay, so we have the steamer buns. Okay, so we could do fried rice or tantaman. Oh, or we could do like a traditional tea set. Goldfish or floral. Ooh, floral could totally work. So we could put that there in the middle, like this, and then move this over just a bit. Or I could put, can I not put the steamer basket on top? Okay. So I'll do that. Yeah. That totally works. Okay. Oh my gosh, I need one of these in real life though. Also, good morning. Hi, Rose. What do you need in real life? We're making an exquisite themed hotel room. Yes. Oh, I guess. Okay, we can go here. Here's the bathroom. It's fancy. It's a fancy bathroom. Good morning, Rose. Rose. La la la. La la la. Oh. And then this is the bedroom. Yeah, I decided to do a partition after all, and the tea set, it's so pretty. Yeah, I actually liked it. I tried using the imperial table, but it didn't work. So, and the purple design, yeah, it's just like plain solid royal purple. I tried it with the gold, and it actually looks really good. And I haven't actually used that lamp before, like the yellow lamp on the ceiling. So, your neck is itchy. You can't scratch, kitten. You must resist. You cannot scratch your neck, kitten. You can't do it. Yeah, I also really love the mug shelf. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Hi, Mother. Hi, Noral. Hi, Nayara. Nayara. Why? No, sing stem. Stop. Rules. Nayara. Na, Nayara. Every time Nayara appears and says hi, I always want to sing his name to I Dream of Jeannie, and I don't know why. What is my brain? Sing it, girl. What is my freaking autism brain? uh, Nayara, Nayara. Nayara is good with babies and kitty cats and bringing Rose lots of tea. Nayara! Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Also, Rose shared the cutest picture of me with me, and Nayara is adorable. Like, I'm just throwing it out there. Nayara is freaking adorable. And babies love him. Your brain is awesome. No, this is your brain. I like that brain. It holds my favorite person. Aw, thanks, kitten. You're my favorite person. Nayara is very adorable. Yeah, it was like the cutest picture. And I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. Yep. And it's just like, yes, Nayara is delightful to babies and cats. which is a really solid selling point. Like, yeah, I was so touched that Rose shared that picture with me because, oh my god, so cute. So freaking cute. So freaking cute. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, and I was like, it's heckin' cute. Right? I was like, that is heckin' cute. And then, yeah, and then my brain was just like, oh my god, it's so cute, I could die. Right? It's just like, oh. And I was like, what? I was like, why so cute? Babies love Nayara, especially my giant chunker baby. So it's like, look, if it's not a chunker baby, I am disappointed. We love a chunker baby. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of my friends was like, is it weird that I love she's like that I love fat happy babies. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, like chunky babies, like fat chunky happy babies. She's like, because they're heckin' cute. And she's like, is that weird? And I was like, no, babies are pretty freaking awesome. He's 10 months and 1 year in clothing. I cannot with this little man. Oh my gosh. He's gonna be tall. You're gonna I can see him. I can see him in his teenage years, and Rose is gonna be telling him like, "Sit down. It hurts my neck to look up at you while I scold you." Like that's what my mom did with my brothers. Like, oh my god, you are too fucking tall. Please sit down so I can yell at you some more. Like, yeah, because one of my brothers, he's like 6'7", and my mom was just like, please sit down so I cannot, I don't hurt my neck while I'm looking up at you, so I can yell at you some more and tell you all the ways you are wrong. I was just like, okay. Because I keep getting sad that none of my daughters had any rolls. They're all skinny little babies. This boy is like, I got you, mom. He's like, I am chunky baby. Like, okay, so yeah, see, I think I'm gonna leave this open. I did like the red plants and everything. Honestly, I wanna sleep in this room. It looks really comfortable. Uh comfortable. But I'm trying to decide if we do like the second hotel room or we wait till Monday, like do this room and then like do a vacation home. I don't know. Cause like I said, I'm feeling like really tired today. But if we do both the hotel rooms now, we can do like the VIP room on Monday and then like a vacation home. I don't know. Uh, I don't know. When I pretend to eat his belly, he squeals and laughs with delight. Oh my god, he sounds so cute. He sounds like the happiest little guy. Aww. Aw, babies are nice. I know not everybody likes babies. Not everybody likes children. Yeah, like one of my brothers, he does not want to get married. He does not want to have kids and all of that. I'm like, that's totally fine. And he goes, is it weird, right? And he said, he's like, is it weird? He's like that I only love your kids, right? When they were little. And I was like, well, you're their uncle, so yeah, that makes sense. And I was like, do you like other people's kids? He's like, some of them. And he's like, and then other kids, I'm like, that kid's an asshole. And I laughed. I was like, to be fair, some kids are in fact assholes. Um, Sometimes I think being a parent is an acquired taste. Yeah, and I mean, I am a parent and a grandparent, and that's fine. That's what worked for me. That's what I wanted to do. But I've always thought it was weird that there are people that are like, you might change your mind someday about babies. You might want to what? And it's just like, why are you doing that to the person? Yeah, yep, yeah. I think that's what happened with my stepmom. Like one of the sweetest things she ever said to me, and I think it was healing for her too, was, she said, like she definitely wanted kids, but like, like Norval said, she's like, but her body said no. And she went, and then I married your dad, right? And she's like, and became your stepmom. And yeah, because it's like me and my brother Rob are like his kids, right? And he and my mom got divorced and then like got remarried and they're happier with other people. But yeah, but my stepmom was just like, right? She's like, and then I married your dad and, became your stepmom. And she's like, and then I got two of like the most amazing kids. And I was like, and I started to cry. And I was like, "Aw," and yeah, and I was just like, and I hugged her when she said that. Like, yeah, my stepmom is really, really sweet. Yeah, and she very, very quickly became like another mom to me. Um, I have four I can share. Yeah, it was like, right. I mean, I share my grandkids with Norl. Like, I tell her all the funny, silly things that Shay did. Yeah, like my granddaughter and my grandson. apparently, apparently, my grandson likes to annoy his big sister. Yeah, Steph sent me a video, and our granddaughter, yeah, Liam is our grandson, right? And and Shay was like, she was playing with her toys, right? And her brother, dead ass, came up behind her. He's two, right? Came up behind her and hit her in the head with a block, y'all. Just, just like threw a block at her, like a little block, and just like threw it at her and like picked it up and threw it at her again, and it hit her in the head. And the videos of her like going, stop it, stop, stop. Yeah. And he did it again, and it's him running away laughing, like he deliberately like pissed off his sister just to get her to chase after him. Like he thought it was funny, and I was just like, oh my god. I can handle it. Yeah. Yeah, he just went, and yeah, and Steph was just like, is this normal? I was just like, I'm gonna level with you, that's 100% normal. I was like, welcome to what it's like to have siblings. I was like, you remember what you and your sisters were like, right? Yeah, because Shay ignored him at first, so he kept doing it until she got mad. Right? Yeah, she's 4, right? And he kept throwing the block at her head until she stopped ignoring. Like she finally had enough and started chasing him, and he's running away laughing. I'm just like, "Oh my god. Okay." Um yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, it's like, and then Steph was just like, she had a day, and I was just like, yeah, I can tell, right? And then she said that Shay tried to hug another raccoon, called it a kitty cat. And I'm like, well, to be fair, they are kind of cat coded. Yeah, like Steph has to run after our granddaughter and say, no, 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 it's not a cat. It's not a cat. And keep her from hugging the local wildlife. And I'm just like, oh God, okay. Um, yeah, I have a feeling Norrel's the fun aunt. Like Norrel's the fun aunt that like gets them into trouble, and you know, like I have a feeling Kitten's like the fun aunt is just like, hey, you want to eat candy until we get sick? No, like, hey, you wanna go do stuff? Because one of my aunties is like that. Like she'd always like, like one time, I'm not even kidding, she took us for a joyride on her riding lawnmower. And my mom is like, where is everybody? Yeah. She was just like, how not to get in trouble in the first place. My auntie's like, hey, you want to go for a ride? And I was like, on the lawnmower? Yeah. Little 10-year-old me was like, on the riding mower? And she's like, yeah. Like, seriously? Right? And my mom got upset because the thing is my aunt let me drive. Like she was with me, she was sitting behind me, but she let me drive the riding mower. And we kind of we kind of hit the clothesline. Um yeah, we kind of hit the clothesline and my mom was like, "Talaga? Oh my god. Well, what are you doing over there?" Yeah, my mom was not happy. I was like, "Well, okay, so we're gonna put the TV here. Wait, is this the right TV? I don't know if this is the right TV. Oh, maybe what? No, no, that is the right one. Okay. We have to put a TV in the hotel room for reasons. Okay, so here's the TV. Actually, I might need to move it over just a tiny bit. I don't know. Maybe like this. Harmonious wall. Maybe like that? Yeah, maybe like that. Can teach mine. Delilah, who turned 4, starts school this year, and her favorite thing to do is yell, I want to show everyone my vagina. And it's a problem. I'm really hoping she stops and she does not yell that at school. Little feral child. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably freaking crack up if I heard that. I, I mean, hell, I laugh about my grandchildren's antics. Um, I mean, you know, I, I'll be like, we do not do that, baby. No. Yeah. What did I come back to? Rose's children being chaos. Rose's children being the chaos. I was like, okay, wait a minute. I mean, to be fair, little kids are like that sometimes. They just do what they're gonna do. Um, I mean, I still remember Rob when I was a kid. There was a girl that I was kind of friends with. She lived down the street from me, but she was an only child, so it was like she wasn't used to like having little brothers and sisters and stuff, you know what I mean? And her mom kind of spoiled her, if that makes sense. Like let her get away with a lot. Um but they think bums and bits are hilarious apparently. Oh yeah, they're at that age. Yeah, Shay thinks pooping is funny. Yeah, our granddaughter thinks pooping is funny. Like anytime somebody says, well, I have to poop, she laughs. She laughs at poop. And I'm just like, why is pooping funny? Yeah, because I was polite, and said I have to, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. And she blurts out, Lola, you have to poop. And I was just like, I have to go to the bathroom. And she starts giggling. She's like, Lola has to poop. Lola has to poop. And she's cracking herself up yelling poop. And I'm just like, okay. And I was just like, I have to use the restroom. And she just starts giggling, and she giggled so hard she fell out of her chair. Say, Lola's pooping. I'm just like, why is that funny? Well, they told me to come look. No, I don't want to look. I spent so long wiping butts. I don't need to look, right? Yeah. I'm just like, I have changed enough diapers in my lifetime, and it's like, and cleaned up so many messes. I was like, I do not need to worry about it. And it's just like, okay. Um, yeah, Shay kind of got into trouble. Like, she's doing better now. Like, she had a little bit of I guess like an upset tummy. Um, and my poor son-in-law, he was just like, he mentioned that he thought she wasn't doing well and everything, and the kid panicked. Okay, like she panicked and she vomited. Except the thing is like it is where she threw up. Yeah, her dad wasn't looking, wasn't paying attention. Like his backpack was there, because he was getting ready to go to work, and it was open, and that's where she did it. And he didn't know, and turned around. Yeah, Steph told me this. Turned around, and there's our little granddaughter just being like into the backpack, and him yelling, "Oh my God, no!" And I was just like, well, I was like, oh dear, yeah, yeah. I was just like, oh God, yeah. She just did it, right? And then she said this, right? Like after she did it, said, oh, oopsie, right? Yeah. And Steph said, her husband, our son-in-law, Shay's dad, was like, no, not oopsie, not oopsie. She was just trying to save the floor. Yeah, like she panicked and she did it and said, oopsie. Right? So her dad was really upset. He's like, no, no, that's not oopsie. That's not. He's like, what do you mean oopsie? I was just like, oh no. I was like, oh no. Like, oh God, poor kid. Yeah, like she's much better now, but yeah, she just panicked and did it. Um, so it was like, welp. Okay, so right, we have an ad break coming up. You're cleared for your charges in my books. Yep. Okay, so we have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. Norla's in charge. Try not to set anything on fire. Okay, be right back. Right, I'm back. Ad break should be over. We're back. Back again. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what throw rug we want. Um, for the things. Uh, oh my goodness, I don't know. Okay, well, all right. So I already used. Okay, so I used the imperial rug out here, and I used this one out here. What was the other rug? I think in the recommended there was something. No, it wasn't that. Ah, darn it. Yeah, I've been tying in like a lot of red into the room because you know it's the exquisite theme. So, but I'm kind of disappointed because Nora looked it up for me, and apparently the eighth room is luxurious or antique, and I'm just like, so, and I'm like, what does antique even mean? Like old stuff? Like, I mean, I don't know. And I mean, I'm cool with doing luxurious, but it's like, why are the last three like, I don't know, fancy, fancy free, um, old stuff. I'm old stuff. I'm old stuff. Uh, I'm old. I'm old. Uh, according to one of my to my little nephew, I I'm I'm older than the internet. I mean, technically not wrong, but he's like, what was, yeah, but it's the fact that he said, what was internet like in the 1800s, Tita? And I was like, bitch, I'm not that old. Yeah, like the fucking audacity of this child. So like, well, what was internet like in the 1800s for you, Tita? And I was like, you little bastard. Oh. Just like, and then asking if we played video games when we were kids, and I'm just like, yeah. I was just like, you have a lot of the video games because of us older people playing video games. And yeah, and then yeah, he's savage as hell, and he just went, oh really? He's like, I thought you all played with like sticks and rocks and hoops, and I'm just like, and I'm just staring at this kid, and I'm like, bitch. Yeah, and he's just like, I thought you played with sticks and rocks and hula hoops. And I was just like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna feed him to Norl. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Right? Just like, wow. All right. Okay. Just like, I get it. I'm old, sir. Like, wow. Oh, you know what? We could do like a red Persian rug. Would that be too? Wait, that rug? Why are these rugs so heckin' big? Okay, so we could either do, I don't know, should we use the same imperial rug for, like, I'm kind of wondering if we should use the same rug in both rooms, right? Like we could use that one in the bedroom and then this one here in the living room, or is that too much? Or is that too much? You know what? I know I said like green. Well, no, I like the green. Oh, maybe we could do like a green rug to offset. Yeah, because I have like a little green kitchen mat in the little kitchen area. So maybe we could do like a green. A green. Like, what's this one? Why are these so big? Why so big? Okay, maybe if we do. We could do. Okay, well, there's like this paradise planning rug. Oh, should we use the paradise planning rug? That actually might be okay. Like this. You can go with this, or you can go with that. La la la. Or we could do argyle rug, or oh wait, the polka dot rug, the red dotted rug. Yeah, that could also work. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Okay, now we got to figure out um seating, benches, zen cushion. Maybe we can find like a fancy couch. A fancy couch. I'm just trying to decide, what do y'all think we should do? Should we do the next hotel room? Or should we do a vacation home design and then do the next hotel room on Monday? I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn. If we do the second hotel room, we could probably do the vacation home on Monday. Like after we do the VIP room. Uh I'm so fancy. We could use the Moroccan sofa, or we could do elegant sofa. Well, I used the elegant sofa in the other design last night, so maybe not. Nordic sofa? I don't know. Is Moroccan sofa fancy enough? Maybe. Maybe. I said maybe. Um, I still don't know what a wonder wall is. Maybe I should ask Ron. Ron knows lots of stuff. Ron, do you know what a wonder wall is?
Um, it's somewhere in my brain. I can't think of it at the moment.
Yeah, like because like the Oasis songs are like, because after all, you're my wonder wall, and I'm like, what the fuck is a wonder wall? It's like I think he explained it. Like one of the guys from Oasis explained it, but I
I
don't.
think it was something sexual.
Wonderwall is sexual? Wait, is it? Um, I do like the simple sofa, but it's not. It's not fancy enough. It's not fancy enough. I am so fancy. Darkwood, butterflies, raindrops, orange flowers. Uh, nope. This is. We might have to do the Moroccan sofa. I'm just saying. Oh, what if we did it in royal purple to go with the? Oh, wait. No, that isn't it. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, purple. I do like the purple. What about this one? Oh, that's kind of neat too, but kind of like offsets the. Yeah, I think. Okay, so we're gonna use the red carpet, right? Like, well, this red dotted rug. But if we use the Moroccan sofa, we could do. I don't know. I do. Oh, purple. Oh man, my obsession with purple. Or we could do brown, but the purple's kind of cool. Blue, yellow. Oh, how do we feel about yellow? Would yellow work? Because since we have like purple and yellow. What's a wonder wall? An imaginary savior or an idealized person who will rescue you from yourself. Really? The lead singer. Oh, Noel Gallagher from Oasis hinted it was about his girlfriend. Oh. So Wonderwall basically imaginary savior or idealist person symbolizes a deep reliance on someone or something to provide salvation and meaning in life's uncertainties. Oh. So interesting. Now we know. I don't know. I kind of want to use the purple, but I don't know. I don't know if the purple would work. Thanks, Ron.
Uh-huh.
Ron's good at stuff. We don't have a yellow. Well, we have yellow stripes. I don't know if the yellow for the Moroccan sofa works. Like, could we do purple and see how that looks? Oh, I am feeling the purple. The purple. Purple. The yellow might be better though. Yeah. I'm torn. I'm a little late. You're a little torn. Yeah, because if we do like the red sofa, it blends in with the carpet. So with the throw rugs, that's my only issue. La 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 la. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. Don't have to be cool. I think I'm gonna do the yellow because I think the yellow like the purple and gold with the kitchen, and then like the yellow like that looks really cute. And then we can do the table. Don't have to be at your age, not your shoe size. And we can do the twirl. Alright, black, brown, red. Ooh. Yeah, see, again, it like kind of blends in with the carpet. That's not good. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to do all these designings. Tom Nook owes me so much money. You know, they're like, we can pay you in hotel tickets. And I'm like, pay me actual bells, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's just like, we can pay you in hotel tickets. I was like, pay us real dollars, you shitheel. So it's like, I vote we tie Tom Nook up, take him out into the middle of the plaza, and you know, and threaten to have a Tanuki bonfire until yeah, because he's like, I can pay you in Nook miles, I can pay you in tickets, and I'm like, where's the money, Tom? Right? Like at least Lottie pays us. Like it's a different currency, but we can exchange it to bells, and Lottie is totally the boss we deserve, man. She lets us set our own hours, and we get paid bonuses, we get vacation days, right? She encourages us to like take breaks and like go party on the beach with DJ KK, right? uh, yeah, and it's just like, and Tom Nook's over here like, I can pay you in Nook miles and hotel tickets. And it's just like, bitch, are you telling us to work for free? Fuck you. Like, I swear. I am home now. Um, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hi, home now. I'm mom. Sorry. Sorry. Well, welcome home, Zai. Sorry. I couldn't resist the dad joke. Well, welcome home. Uh, I'll show myself out now. I know Zai's gonna be like, oh my god, MG, get the fuck out. But welcome home. I hope you had a good day. Or, you know, an okay day. I can feel Kitten judging me for my dad jokes. She's like, you don't look, lady. She's like, I can't defend this. Okay, let's do brown. Uh yeah, I don't always give like a coffee table, but I think we're gonna do a coffee table this time. I had a long work day, but it is the weekend now. Oh, do you have the weekend off? Got any fun plans? Or like relaxing plans? Or things? Okay, so I put one of the lamps there. And then, oh, should we do? There's a panda. That's a little on the nose, isn't it? Um, I was on the weekends off and nothing beyond hopefully Pathfinder Sunday. Oh, nice. You know what? Let's do smoke cured bamboo. Wait, no. It didn't turn right. It didn't turn right. Oh, it did not turn right. I get. I guess we can put the. Why everything so big? That's a rhetorical question. I was thinking about doing like the bookie shelf thing. The bookie shelf thing. It was like the. Oh, what was it? It was the hanging bookshelves. Yeah, it was this one, the wall-mounted bookshelf. I thought that would be fun. But in like a dark brown feature, field guide, music, resort, sports, children's magazine, cars, and cars. Ooh, we could do travel. Travel or resort. Maybe resort or food. Field guide, music. I don't know. Maybe we could do travel? Um, Actually, if we do travel, we could put it. Oh, we could put it over here, like this, near the. Yeah. I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's cute. It's given. It's given. This is the story of a girl. Okay. What about? What about love? La 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 la. We could put in a cute little bamboo bench. Like this. And put it here like this. Like just a cute little... It doesn't look right, does it? Nope, it doesn't look right. Let me move this up a little more. Okay, like this. I don't know, I feel like something should go in that corner. You know what? Bleh. How that looking? Yeah. 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 Alright, what about... I don't know. I think we're done. I think we're done with this build. Yeah. Woo! How's it looking? Is it are we exquisite yet? I'm so fancy. Do 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 do. You make the sun shine brighter than Doris Day. La 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 la. Okay. Blah blah blah. All right. We're gonna sparkle some things. Not everything, just some things. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have to take a picture. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, don't stop me now, cause I'm having a good time. Alright. Let's do things. Back in black. Okay. So what you think? What you think? It looks pretty good, right? Yeah, I think this turned out like surprisingly better than I thought it would. Okay. I'm so fair, sure. Okay, hang on. Can you zoom in a little more? Okay. Shiny? Do we like it? I'm rethinking that lantern, but I kind of love it. But I kind of love it. So, okay, like this, like this. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it like this. I know it's like a weird angle. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait. No. Oh, maybe I should do like an aerial view like that instead. That way we can see everything. Yeah, that might be better. Or, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, bam! Oh, why is it beeping? Oh, because I took a picture. I will never build the perfect snowman. I did it like one time. And then after that, oh, never again. All right, I did it. Yar, what's a foot? All done. You finished? Yes, I are. It'd be wonderful. You got a popular room on your hands, no doubt. Let's sail back to the lobby together. You mean go down the stairs? What is with all the sailing references? Sailing. Okay. Shiny. Thanks to you, we got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would. Okay. Alright. And then... bloop. Boop. Alrighty, see you next time. Oh, oh, it's beeping again. Why are you beeping again? Why are you beeping again? Why? Where is it? It's somewhere. Oh, decorate a hotel room. Oh, alright. 1,000 Nook miles to get. Alright. Now, what does the little kid do? Hello? Mom's in charge of the hotel's cleaning area. And Quams wants a souvenir shop. Oh no! I just realized I started to do the ooh-woo. Doral's gonna kill it with fire. To be fair, she is a small child. She is a small child, to be fair. Doral's is like, nah. We don't know woo up in this bitch. She's like, Mom's in charge of the greeting area. I know, it's blame Charlotte. Blame Charlotte from Trials of Mana. That ruined Norl. At least this time she's legit a small child. I gotta put some stuff away in my storage. Yeah, Charlotte from Trials of Mana absolutely ruined Norl. Yeah, because we all thought that Charlotte was a little kid, and then you find out she's 15, and it's just like, girl, what? And she's an elf, right? And I didn't know she was an elf. I thought she was just a weird kid. right? But it's like, oh no, she's an elf. And it's just like, bitch, what? Yeah, she's like, so it was very scared. And Nora was like, no, absolutely the fuck not. Hello, who are you? Oh, ho! Guess this is one of them travel encounters. I've read about stuff like this. Exciting, eh? You're from here, right? Well, I'll be intruding for a bit, so get used to seeing me. Hopper. Oh, like a rock hopper penguin? Cute. I would have been more forgiving if she was younger, right? You know, traveling solo, means I'll go wherever the winds take me. But I gotta admit, it feels real nice to have a little stop and talk with a local slushy. Oh, okay. Is that a koala? But she needs to burn. Oh, I think this is it Faith? Oh, hi, it's you, yeah? I'm pretty sure I don't know you, so let's fix that. The name's Faith. Faith, I literally made a vacation home for you. A buddy of mine's just been ranting and raving about this place called Kindness, so here I am. And for once, I think my buddy's right. It's pretty awesome. This trip is gonna rock. I know she's Australian, but I can't do Australian. Although I might have been watching too many Aussie Man videos, because one day, like, I said something and I was like, oh, fuck me dead. And Ron was like, did you just say fuck me dead? And I said, yup. Yeah, and I said, like Aussie Man says. Yeah, like Aussie Man reviews. And I just, my brain, I just blurted it out. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh, yeah, like, I don't know what I did, but it was like something. And I was like, oh, that's my bad. Well, fuck me dead. And Ron was just like, did you just, he's like, did you just say fuck me dead? And I was like, yup. And Ron's like, okay. Saying fuck me dead makes you honorary Aussie. I don't make the rules. I say that a lot. Hi. Well, yeah, I said something to T about, like, you know, am I allowed to say a cuppa? Right? Because I was like, I'm going to make myself a cuppa. I was like, wait, I'm not British. I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that. And Nayara was like, you're allowed to say cuppa. You're Filipino. She does, it's true. Yeah, because my mom would always like, oh, I'm going to make a cuppa. And I was just like, oh, okay. And I'm like, sorry. Yes, we will drop off stuff. I need more, like, clams. I need clams to make the other shell fountain, but I forget how to get them, I guess, on the beach. I mean, yeah, Aussie Man reviews, like, he makes me laugh, and, I don't know, the last one I saw was, like, I think it was, like, a lizard? I forget what kind of lizard it was, but it, like, it did its frills up, and he was, like, doing the voiceover, and he's like, no, I'm just messing with you. Oh, right, and then he said that, he's just like, oh, I know what you're thinking. He's like, oh, it's a scary lizard, fuck me dead. He's like, no, I'm harmless, I'm just kidding. He's like, just fucking with you, mate. And I was just like, oh my god, what? Okay, so we have some choices. Wait, is this Lolly's house? Is Lolly home? Wait, I think this is Lolly's house. I think this is Lolly's house. Pretty sure it's Lolly's house. Yeah, no, it's Bianca's house. Sorry, my bad. But this is how I decorated Bianca's. I gave her like the little rose bed. They don't have like a lot of room in their house. And it makes me feel kind of bad. Because we get to do all these expansions on our house and the villagers get like this little teeny tiny box. And you're just like, oh. Oh, right, this is Lolly's house. Oh, Eunice. Hello, Eunice. I'm eating a spicy tuna onigiri and ascending. Ooh, onigiri is good. All this falling snow makes me so happy. I just can't resist walking around in it, Floofy. What's latest? I love writing tools. Just looking at them on the shelf in the store gets me dreaming up things to write. The latest writing tools come with all kinds of features, so there's bound to be one for just about anyone. For me, there was that one special pencil, the one that made me care about what I used to write with. The softness of the graphite in the pencil made writing feel so good. Floofy, it was inspiring. Oh, okay. Cool. So we just did the exquisite. Okay, so we can either, I'm thinking we can either do the next hotel room, or we can do vacation home, or we can do, and then whichever one we don't do, yeah, because like once we do the last hotel room, it unlocks the VIP room. They make onigiris and musubis and they are bomb. Oh man, that sounds so good. I haven't had onigiri in so long. How do we get clams? Do we just get them off the beach? That's a cowrie. Yeah, I need to collect more shells for the damn crafting for tickets bullshit. Um, I don't know how many items we can get from the catalog. Like once we unlock everything, I don't know. All right. Yeah, cause like I said, I'm having like a low spoons kind of day. Uh, I just went to outside. I know, terrible idea, and I saw a sticker on a wall. It was promoting a fucking neo-Nazi website. Burn it. Burn it. I'm sorry, Julius. Ripped it off? Good. That is the right call. I don't know why these assholes think they're doing something special. Yeah, and I'm side-eyeing the fuck out of everybody who's like, I have regrets voting for the orange donut, and I'm just like, uh-huh. And I'm just like, so we all told you what the fuck would happen, and you didn't listen, and now you have buyer's remorse? Cool. Uh, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, one of my friends is like, you're supposed to be kind. And I was just like, I'm going to level with you. And I was like, I'm going to hold your hand when I tell you this. You don't have to fucking be nice to fascists. Period. Um, saying only good Nazis. Yeah, I was like, you do not have to be nice to fascists. Like, nope. Because the bullshit that happened with Don Lemon with 4 black journalists, okay? Not just Don Lemon. 4 black journalists doing their fucking job. All right? Yeah, doing their fucking job, and these assholes arrested them for doing their job of reporting the news of what was happening. Uh-huh. Yeah. And yeah, so I'm gathering these shells before I forget. Yeah, and the judge don't owe anyone kindness, you owe them basic respect until they prove themselves unworthy. Yeah. And the thing is like the judge threw it the fuck out and was like, are you fucking serious? This is their First Amendment rights. No. Yeah. These fuckers really tried to arrest them for doing their job as journalists. And I'm just like, yeah, because see, things are happening. Things are happening. And this asshole is realizing that everyone's realizing that everyone is seeing him for exactly what the fuck he is and realizing, oh no, the emperor's not wearing any clothes, and he's panicking. And he's panicking because he knows what the fuck is gonna happen to him. And I'm just like, uh-huh. I'm just like, yeah, that part. Um, right? And like every single one of these donuts, yeah, I was just like, there is going to be a reckoning. I was like, and every single one of you assholes that signed up for this bullshit that chose to be, Nazi assholes, yeah, yeah, you are going to have to, pay. I owe someone kindness. I don't be kind because it's demanded of me because, yeah, I say do your best to be as kind as you can, right? And I flat out say that I do my best to be as kind as I can, and that sometimes there are days where I feel like maybe I didn't measure up, at being a good person, or maybe I wasn't as kind as I could have been. But I try the best I can. But I am also not anyone's doormat. Part of that is Ron helped me to like basically be able to stand up for myself because of his love and kindness and support for me and encouraging me to actually, like speak up. He's just like, you don't have to like do shit for people. This is like, kindness can be mistaken for niceness too. Yeah. That's why it's kindness. Exactly. You already know this DIY recipe? Well, that tracks. I'm trying to decide if we do the next hotel room or not, or if we do it on Monday. Yeah, because I'm like not sure if I like those 2 themes. Right? I guess we could do antique and like kind of have fun with it. Um, Spectre, I was nowhere to go jump. They couldn't give the bare minimum of a safe upbringing. I don't respect anything. Yeah, we have that in our Filipino culture too. It's like respect your elders, but I'm just like, am I really gonna respect the people that were queerphobic towards me growing up, or who like told me, I didn't have anything to be depressed about? No thanks. Hard pass. Or my favorite one, the full brimstone, fire and brimstone Catholic, of a couple of my aunties basically telling me that God hated me and I would go to hell because I'm queer. Yep. This is like, why the fuck am I going to be nice to them for that? I was like, I was a kid. Oh, yep. I was like, I was a fucking kid. And the people that should have been, and they were my family, whether they liked it or not, and whether I liked it or not. And instead of like looking out for me, they did that to me. And I never forgot it. So I'm just like, oh, okay. We're doing that shit? Cool. Um, yep. Yeah, and I mean, the saying that my Aunt Julie said is very accurate. When people show you who they really are, believe them the first time, right? That's why it might be unkind, but that's why I do not have any sympathy for the people who are like, well, I voted for him, but I didn't vote for this. Yes, the fuck you did. Yes, the fuck you did. You 100% did. He literally told y'all what he was going to do. And oh, surprise, surprise, he's doing it. So it's like, yes, you did. You're welcome. Um, like really? Uh, because his frontal lobe is dead ass scrambled, so he can't empathize as well as yeah, yeah. And it's just like, and it's like there's only so much you can do for someone. And people don't change unless they really want to change, unless they really want to put in the work and the effort to change. Um, yeah, because you can't force people to change; they have to do that on their own. Um, it was a medical accident as well. Oh, I'm so sorry, Julius. That really sucks. Okay. Why is it snowing on my island? Because it's winter, damn it! Uh, Alright, I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we go do the next hotel room? Or should we go do a vacation home? She just vibing. She just vibing. I'm trying to remember. What do I need for the shell fountain? I think I have to make like one more. Um, do whatever you're vibing with more. I honestly don't know. We just did like an exquisite hotel room. Um, yeah, it's just I kind of want to unlock that VIP room, you know. Dude, look at this motherfucker just sitting here. He's just like, what did I do? Should I craft something? I want to see if I can craft the next shell fountain. Damn it, I'm short a clam. Crap. I'm short a clam. I'm short a fucking clam. That's annoying. I don't think I have any more clams. We have no bananas today. Um, yeah, if I did an Alice in Wonderland Slumber Island, yeah, like I would probably take all this stuff. Well, not from here, but like this is what I would use probably. But I'd have to figure out. Yeah, see, this is like the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. That's like one of my favorite things in Alice in Wonderland. Um, ¿Qué es su pregunta? ¿Qué es su pregunta, Julius? Pregúntame. What is everyone's fave RPG class? I feel like this is a trick question. Considering. I feel like this is a trick question. Um, well, it depends on the game, but I like rogues. I like dual wielding rogues, and if it's Baldur's Gate 3, I like Bard. It isn't. I know yours, Mom, but I want to know the others. Oh, okay. Well, Julius knows my answer, so Norrell and everybody else, you're up. Um, I like a wizard. Oh, um, do. I know it wasn't a trick question, Julius. I was teasing. I was just like, you know what my answer is? Yeah, apparently one of my friends watched the VOD of when I roasted the shit out of Gortash when I decided to play as Bard. And she was like, "Oh my god, girl, what the fuck?" She's like, "I choked on my tea." Yeah, I think, I think I got Norrell with that one too, because Norrell said like, "Woman, I was drinking." Oh, yeah, like I made Norrell choke because it was like the narrator saying Gortash was handsome, and I was like, is the handsome man in the room with us, right? And yeah, I was just like, is the handsome man in the room with us? Right? And just being like, and I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, where is he? Where? Because she's like, the handsome man. I'm like, is the handsome man in the room? Is he in the room with us? Where is he? Where? Right? Yeah, because she was talking about Gortash, and I was just, yeah, and I think I got Norl because Norl was just like, oh my god, woman, I was drinking because I was just like, he's not handsome. I was like, he looks like the Timu version, of Chris Angel. I was like, he looks like a bargain bin it's like he looks like every Vegas street magician that never made it. I was like, it's like he just rolled out of an ash pile and he was like good enough. And my friend, yeah, and my friend, she was just like, I could not breathe. I was laughing so hard at your roasting of Gortash. She's like, God, it was so fucked up. And she said she was dying at me, like saying he looks like every Vegas street magician that never made it. And I was like, I'm sorry. And she's like, no, no, no. She's like, it was hilarious. And I was just like, I don't like Gortash, okay? I was like, I don't like Gortash. I low key hate his ass. Like Jason Isaac is cool and he did a great job, but I hate Gortash. I hate him. Like seriously, I hate him. He hurt our Karlak, and every time I see him, it is fucking on sight. Okay, because he did to her what was done to him is just like, nah, bitch, nah. Oh, I'm like, you hurt Karlak, you're dead to me. I'm like, hell no. Um, and there's a lizard folk wizard. I'm a lizard wizard. You're a lizard wizard. Um, yeah, I really want to unlock the VIP room. So you know what I think we'll do? I think we will do the second hotel room. Um, a lizard wizard. Da, 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 da. Uh, okay. Well, we can't. I don't know. Should we change the outfits? I kind of want to change up the outfits. What should I do? Let's change the outfits. Let's change it up. Okay, I think this one. You can remove the mannequin's original. You're not my supervisor. Um. Okay, so I kind of want to give them like I do like the island sweater. I mean, D&D I'm playing a barbarian and a bard, so Nora would totally be a barbarian. She totally would. Um, okay, I wanted to. Oh, what if we did this one? Like a little cute little Argyle. Oh, actually, where are those Chesterfield coats? Yeah, I actually really like these. They're because I know it sounds weird, but they are totally giving like K-pop boy band vibes, and I think it's really cute. I don't know if that makes sense. I kind of like the blue, or we could do this one, or we could do what the hell is a coat again? Oh, okay, like a coat and a cardigan. Oh, I got you. Permission to come aboard, Captain Stubing. No, we can't do this one. Um, I'll be running as a paladin, a wizard, a rogue, a warlock, and a ranger. Oh, nice. Nice. Maybe a puffy jacket, a down jacket, a dragon jacket. Oh, oh. I think I want to do the Chesterfield coat for one of them, at least. So let's do... I kind of like the blue one. Yeah, the blue one's cute, but also the green one is really cute. Okay, let's do the blue one. And then let's do... No, that's too busy. Let's try... We need some fancy pants or something. What about... Oh, dress pants. Oh, dress pants? Or we could do... Okay, denim's painter pants. Or we could do corduroy pants. But maybe in a different color. We could do corduroy pants. That might work. Friday night, I'm a barbarian. Then we have a fighter, a bard, and a monk. Oh, nice. What about love? You want some? Oh, what about this one? Hickory stripe. Oh, the striped pants. The hickory striped pants. Yeah, that totally works. Okay, we're gonna need a hat. No, not that hat. Maybe like a fancy hat? Maybe a fancy hat. Oh, maybe we could do like this hat. Like that's kind of cute. Or maybe we could do it in a plain color. Wait, what about this one? Dandy hat. Well, we could do. Oh, I don't know. What if we did? Oh, we could do like a snowflake hat. Um, or we could do a frog cap. Uh, Impud. Impud. Alright, what about white windflowers? Oh, we could give them flowers. You know what? It is winter, so let's give them like a warm hat. Maybe a white? Maybe white? Or I did like the little stripy winter hats. I also like the hats with like the ear flaps. Those are also cute. What about this one? What about I like the cute little hats with the pom-poms. Oh, let's do this one. And then we can do like cute little sakis. Let's do gray. And then we could do I don't know, some kind of like stylish shoe. Label pumps are like a cute little sneaker. Oh, what about these? We could do moccasin boots. Maybe in brown? Maybe in a brown. Um, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's change this one. I do like the rainbow sweater. Saja boys, I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. You totally gotta watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I will not tell you how many times I've watched it because I don't want you to judge me. But it's a lot, and I don't want to tell you how many times I've listened to the soundtrack either because everything is a bop. Uh, uh, because everything is a bop. All right, let's do. I don't got Netflix, sadly. Normal, do you have Netflix? I can't remember. I do. I need to figure out how to like set it up so we can watch some movies. Uh, is it on YouTube? Yeah, I forgot it's on Netflix. I don't know. Yeah, because K-pop Demon Hunters is amazing. It's so good. Um, oh yeah, Hell's Paradise is back too. Like season 2 of Hell's Paradise is out. I gotta like catch up on the episodes. I kind of want to do. Oh, what is this one? Biker jacket. Oh hell yeah. What about boa fleece? I don't know. I'm thinking of like doing career jacket. Oh boy. So we did the Chesterfield coat, but I'm thinking we might do like the Argyle sweaters. Um, I do not. Ah, okay. Um, mm, what is the movie this Sunday? It's Jurassic Park, right? Jurassic. Sorry, I almost said Jurassic Pork, and I don't know why. Oh, we could do like a KK thing. Actually, maybe we should give them a coat. Should we give them a like a ski jacket? Or oh, I do love the dreamy sweater. Oh, we could totally do the dreamy sweater with the jeans, and we could keep the pants, and then do like a cute little hat. Like we could do like a cute little blue hat, or oh, or we could do this one or this one. Oh, I kind of like that one. And then we'll do like cute little things. We'll do cute little things. I kind of like the little geometric print socks. That's cute. And then we could do like we could do cute little faux shearling boots. Maybe not in pink, maybe in black. Maybe in black. Gotta keep warm from the snow. Yeah, and then we can like change it when the weather gets warmer. All right, I'm having a hard time deciding if I want to do the next hotel room or a vacation home design. You know what? Let's do the next hotel room design because yeah, like I said, I'm low on spoons and it might be a shorter stream. So let's do the next vacation home, the vacation home design on Monday after we unlock the VIP room and do the VIP room. Okay, hello. Thanks so much for coming round. So what do you say? You gonna help me with the guest room? Yar, I'll help. Thank you. So let's get started with that room 8 work. I'm counting on you. I got me 2 ideas for the theme I'd like to go with. Which one do you think feels right? Luxurious room, antique room. Which one should we do, y'all? Help me decide. We just did exquisite room. Um, should we? I don't know which one to pick. All right, luxurious room. So basically, another they're both fancy. They're both fancy. Antique room, I guess, is like we use old stuff, older stuff. I have to take a stretch break while the ads run. Um, Noral, do you want to help decide? Do you want to do a poll? You know what? Let's do a poll while I'm on a stretch break. So y'all get to vote which room we do next: luxurious room or antique room. Um, paging Dr. Kitten. She's not a real doctor. She just plays one on TV. Sorry. Things. Uh, all right. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. One of the mods. I mean, antique could be different since you just did exquisite. Yeah. True. Yeah. Do you want to? But let's see what everybody says. I'm cool with either one, honestly. You know, don't do my PhD in awesomeness. I mean, yes, Norl is very awesome. Um, yeah, but if you want to do a poll for me, Kitten, or one of the mods, please. So the choices are luxurious room or antique room, and whichever one has the most votes, that's the one we're gonna do. Okay. I am kind of leaning towards antique room, but you know, we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. I'll be right back. We're gonna do the things. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. What room won? Oh, the poll ended? What won? I didn't see. I didn't see. Uh what was the winner? Hello. I have no idea. How do I tell? Okay, the poll is up. Thank you, kitten. Do we know which one won? Oh fuck. Damn it. I had to go on a stretch break. I figured I would know when I came back. Does anyone know which one won? Well, we're good at things we swear. Okay, so which one won? Does anyone know? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller. Well, why does it not tell me in the activity feed? I know, right? Like, why doesn't it tell us? Hello? God darn it. Yeah, why doesn't it tell us? Okay, if anyone was watching, does anyone know? Okay, we might have to do it again. We don't know which room won for what design we do next. Uh, was it antique? Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. Should we try again? Okay, let's just roll some dice. Alright. Um, okay, so it was luxurious or antique. I wish it would tell you in the activity feed, like, which one won. You voted for antique. Okay, Kitten voted for antique. Let's just go with antique. Ron's like shrugging his shoulders like, don't look at me. He's like, I'm not in charge. Um, did antique have like the most votes? Okay, let's do antique. Antique room. Oh yar! I'd be getting really excited to see how that'll turn out. Let's head up to the crow's nest. Why does she say crow's nest when it's just go upstairs? Like, ma'am, madam. I'm so fancy. When you're done, come talk to me, and now I'll leave it in your hands. Okay, so parquet flooring. The wallpaper. This is the antique. Okay. I don't know. When we think antique, we think like what? Classic, old. Like, is it like an Agatha Christie Miss Marple situation? Hercule Poirot situation? Like that? Or, you know. Or is it like. Or is it. Okay, Starry Night, basic painting. Oh, okay. Basically Downton Abbey kind of situation. Arched window wall. I don't like. Okay. Antique phone. Okay, so basically like a yeah. Classic, yeah. Okay. Ah. Who made you? I don't like the chocolate walls. I don't like the chocolate walls. I do like the brown parquet flooring. That can probably stay. I do like the arched window, but I feel like, can't we do like something else with this wallpaper? Uh, please help me. Please. Please, Mr. Postman. What if we do... I do like the arched windows, but I feel like we need to do an accent wall here, you know? Or... It's just... I don't know. I don't know. What about this? Oh, that's kind of fancy. Fancy. Fancy free. Fancy free. I feel like we need, I don't know. Something, something, something. Something, something, something. What about... Wait, would the red floor would the floral wallpapers count as classic? Like if we did like, you know, say like a white delicate blooms wall. Um Because honestly, I do like the arch window wallpaper, but I feel like it's not, you know, it's not quite it. Green. Oh, that's kind of pretty. The red. I do like a classic red. Yeah, I feel like these are probably more classic, right? With the, because I think, yeah, it was Faith. It was it was one of the koalas, but I think it was Faith. It was either Faith or one of the other koala villagers. She asked for an antique house, and this was one of the wallpapers that she liked. Um, so, yeah. We is I know it's bright, but is that antique? The hothouse roses. The hothouse roses. It's very bright and it's very very green. We also have this one. I don't think the mushroom wall counts, but we have things. We have things. Wait, what was this one? Retro. That makes me think grandma's house. What, the roses, the hothouse rose wallpaper? Yeah, it's retro flower print wall. And it's like, this is like, here, would you like, is it like, oh, I love cookies, grandma. Only it's not cookies in the shortbread tin. It's sewing supplies. The betrayal. There's never cookies in there. You know I'm right. The little shortbread tin, and you're like, yay, cookies, and you open it, and it's like a little sewing
The thing
kit.
is, I remember back when the tins were new, so it wasn't always sewing equipment. It was originally did have cookies in it.
Aw, Ron's so lucky. He got cookies for real. Groovy
And
wall.
also the root beer barrel candy, which was nasty.
Oh god, yeah, the root beer barrel candy. Oh, that was so gross. It never tasted like root beer.
No,
It tasted like something else.
like
Uh,
vomit.
yeah, I buy those cookies partly so I can store things in the tins. My heart is like, how dare you call me out like this? Like, oh my goodness. Bought a tin of butter cookies from Costco. Currently contains the cables and controllers for my PS3. I mean, from what I hear, they are good storage places. Wait, antique brick wall. Oh, okay. I thought it would look better and
The cross beams really throw it off.
yeah, it's like
The diagonal ones. I mean, the up and
yeah.
down looks fine, but and even the border, but
Yeah.
the V shape just doesn't quite look right.
I actually like the root beer barrels. Wait, Norl, you did? I don't know why I didn't like them. It's fine if you like them. Retro restaurant wall. No. I'm trying to find like an antique kind of wall. Because it's like antique. And I'm like, the only thing I can think of is like, what is it? It's like, something like this. Kinda.
The wallpaper, yeah.
Yeah. They tasted like candied molasses. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't like them. So I don't know. Should we just like keep it like this or should we do an accent wall? Ron's going to bed.
Correct Amungo.
Oh, excuse me. Oh gosh, sorry. Wow.
Yep. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Ow!
Sorry.
Mama just bit me.
I did not.
You did. I have the marks on my shirt and chest to prove it.
I did.
I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her bitey attitude.
I didn't bite. I swear.
She did.
I
I love you.
I love you too.
Have a good stream.
She only bites you because she loves you. Yeah, we looked it up and apparently it's called
Biting is a love language, yes.
it's called cute aggression. Ron bites my arm sometimes.
You give me your arm to bite.
At least you didn't bite your spine like Delilah.
Spine?
Who's biting spines? Who the heck is biting spines?
I have no idea.
The Delilah special, we call it. Oh no. Rose's girls are demons. Oh yes, Rose did say that her children are feral.
Okay.
Apparently one of them screams out, I want to show everybody my vagina, and Rose has to tell her, no, we don't do that.
Would you like to see my mangina?
Oh no.
Yeah, I called you out.
What, for biting you?
Yes.
You bite me too.
Yes, I know.
Well, once we're done with this bill, we're probably gonna I'm gonna come to bed because I'm tired.
Yeah. So what are you saying? I should only have the heat on low?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. Ron calls me his space heater because sometimes I come to bed and I cuddle with him and then he says he wakes up sweating.
Yes. Yes, she is my little space heater.
Elton, I packed Emily's ribs to prevent a bruise from her little sister's teeth. Oh, gosh. That's really messed up. Oh, kids. Kids doing the most.
You can't live with them, and you can't get away with cooking them.
Wow, Ron.
You said they were feral.
Well, yeah, but so are our grandchildren. I mean, how many times has Shay tried to hug a freaking raccoon and yelled, Kitty?
I have no idea.
At least 10, according to her mother.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Okay, I do like this one, but... Yeah, see, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, see, her recommended for this, right, is like this. And I don't hate it, but, like, ugh. It makes it hard to, like, hang things up. And then there's, like, this chocolate hallway wall, but I'm like, why is... I'm like, why is all the antique stuff, like, brown? Like, why? So, there's this. You put two autistic children that suck at communicating in a room, and eventually someone gets bitten. I just bit your spine. Let's play iPad together. Oh boy. At least they don't hold grudges. Okay, so I do like the brown parquet flooring, but yeah, like, see, I'm trying to find something that looks like... Wait, what is this? Is this a library wall? Oh, library wall. That's not really antique, though. It is cool, though. Pharmacy shelving wall. That ain't it. The only thing I can think of that would, like, be... like, antique... Who moved to America as a girl, and the first time she saw a raccoon, she thought it was an unfriendly feral cat and adopted it. But her grandmother said she loved to imagine this Slavic teenager hauling around a raccoon like, this is my cat Pietro. He's very friendly. He's not very friendly. I mean, right? Yeah, like, Steph has to, like, constantly run after Shay to, like, get her to not hug raccoons. And also a possum one time. Yeah, she also thought the possum was a cat. But to be fair, raccoons and possums do like cat food, so, yup. Oh, yeah, it was just like, oh, okay. I was just like, alright. So she likes, ragdolled into chat from a boss fight of 3 Droggers. Oh god, the Droggers are the worst. Shoji screen. I do like the gold screen wall, but again, I don't think that's antique, right? There's like blue diner wall. Wait, what about this one? Red Art Deco wall. I don't hate it, but yeah, honestly, I feel like... Wait, what about this one? Pink flowers? No. There's also like the stripe walls. Groovy wall. What's this one? Mod wall. Holy nightmare orange, Batman. Whoa. That is really hecking bright. I have immediate regrets. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, my poor eyes. Holy shit, that's bright. Uh, holy shit. What about? Well, we used the chic wall last time when we made the like ranch room. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this one is the correct one, you know? I feel like this one is the correct one. Or or maybe like this blue one. But I feel like the white one, yeah, Ron said the white one looks like it looks better. So you know what? Let's do this one. Yeah, yeah. Calder Amulet Fight tossed me around so bad that my followers and summons did all the work. I was even tossed on top of a chandelier. Oh no, not the chandelier. Okay. Chess set, viola set. Who are we? Downton Abbey? Does this mean we have to put in a clawfoot bathtub? We do, don't we? We totally have to put in a clawfoot bathtub. Um, Baby, you and me, do 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 do. Bemir bis touchen, please let me explain. Bemir bis touchen means that you're grand. We could do Bemir bis touchen. We could do this one. Or we could do a cypress bathtub. Yeah, like, I feel like the clawfoot tub is probably the one we want. Bemir bis touchen, it means that my heart's at your command. I could say Bella, Bella, even wunderbar. Each word just helps me tell you how grand you are. Alright, here we go. Let's try. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking like marble tub or clawfoot tub. I've tried to explain, Bemil bis to shame, so kiss me and say you understand. How about things? Um, we don't really have a lot of like retro stuff. Why am I cold again? The space heater is on and I'm fucking cold again. Um, yeah, you know what? I think we should do a clawfoot bathtub or a Taurus bathtub. Interesting. La 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 la. Okay, clawfoot bathtub, but in like, oh, why is that? What is that pink? Wait, no, I've used that pink for Marina in her house. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't like the yellow though. Blue, red, black, or white. Hi mom. La 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 la. Hi Toby. We could do white or blue. Maybe we should just do white. Maybe we should just do white. Do 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 do. If I'd known you were coming, I would have baked a cake. Uh, if I'd known you were coming, would have baked a cake. All right, let me see. Okay, let's do the shelves, but we'll do like vintage. Yeah, we'll do vintage. Oh, really? It's I like cake. I do too. Has no comment. Um, it's a silly little song. It's an old song from like the 1930s and 40s. And yeah, and the song is like, if I'd known you were coming, I would have baked a cake. But I too like cake. Uh, I know a lot of older songs because of my grandparents. Yeah, like the one I was singing earlier is a song by the Andrews Sisters. Did you like your gift? Oh yes, yes I did. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Yeah, like I know um by the light of the silvery moon, I want a spoon to my honey, I'll croon love's tune. Honeymoon, keep a shining in June. Your love will bring sweet dreams on silvery beams. We'll be cuddling soon by the silvery moon. Yeah, like I said, I know a lot of older songs because of my grandparents. I like spoons that give me energy. Yep. Um, yeah, well, in this case, spoon means basically like to cuddle. Like, you know, one person's the big spoon, one person's the little spoon. So they're like saying they want to cuddle with the person they like. Um, do. I also know silly little songs. Yeah. So it's like by the light. Yeah. So they were like by the light of the silvery moon. They're like, I want to cuddle with my sweetheart. Yeah. I also know silliest little songs. Yeah. My grandmother knew a lot of these and would sing them to us. Like I've got sixpence to last me all my life. I've got tuppence to spend and tuppence to lend and tuppence to send home to my wife. Right, and then yeah, my grandmother would sing these songs to us and like, make us giggle and laugh. And it's like, poor wife's like, no cares have I to grieve me, no pretty little girls to deceive me. I'm as happy as a lark, believe me, as we go rolling, rolling home by the light of the silvery moon. Happy is the day as we line up for our pay as we go rolling, rolling home. Uh, yeah, my daughters would always ask how I knew all these songs, like these older songs. Um, Automod, that's not a bad thing. She sounds like a lovely lady. Yeah, she was. She was really smart and really funny and sarcastic. Smart as a whip. Just very quick with the wit and the sarcasm, and yeah, I adored her. We didn't always get along, how dare Automod. Yeah, when I was a teenager and stuff, but when I was an adult, I understood a lot more about her. And we had lots of really good conversations. And yeah, she lived to be 90 years old. So um, yeah, when I was a kid, I was a little closer. I was much closer with my grandfather. We were a little more alike in a lot of ways. Yeah, we were both like really quiet and like introverts. Actually, one of the funniest stories my grandmother ever told about my grandfather. Yeah, and we asked him about it, and he said, yeah. And he said, yeah, I did that when they were first married. My grandfather didn't really like talking to people, right? Like, again, he was like really shy. He was an introvert. And like sometimes when my grandmother's family would call his in-laws and and he would talk to me and be like, okay. And then he would hang up the phone. And people thought that he like hung up on them. But the thing is, it's like my grandfather's attitude was like, okay, we had the conversation, we're done. And he would hang up. And my grandmother had to like talk to him and gently tell him, like, so, hey, she's like, when you are done with the conversation, you need to make sure you say goodbye because they're offended and think that you're hanging up on them. Yeah. Yeah. So, because I thought it was odd that sometimes when he would like call from his office, right, and right there would be this pause, right, like he would tell me, like one time he called and was just like, hey, he's like, hey, I'm going to the store on the way home. He's like, I know we need milk. And he goes, but was there something else we needed? Can you ask your grandmother? And I said, oh, okay. And I went and asked her, and it was like, oh, she said we need some eggs, and she said, and to please make sure, she's like, please to make sure to pick up, like some extra pasta sauce for dinner tonight. And he said, okay. And there was this really long, and he said, okay. He's like, I'll do that. And there was this really long pause for a minute. And then my grandfather said, okay, goodbye. And I said, okay, bye. And I thought that was weird, right? Like, 14-year-old me is like, okay, that was weird. Like this very long pause, and right, and like he suddenly remembered, oh right, I'm supposed to say goodbye, and just went, okay, goodbye. I said, okay, and I told my grandmother, and I said that was weird, and she said, what was weird? And I told her, and she kind of laughed, and she said, oh, and she goes, well, she goes, funny thing about that, um, right, and she mentioned that like her mother called, right, and it was when her and my grandfather were first married. And yeah, and she told him, like, oh, they were coming to visit, that they would be a little late, and he said okay, and to make sure to tell my grandmother, and he said okay, and she's like, all right, so we'll see you in an hour, and he said okay, and then he hung up the phone, right, and my grandmother's mother, his mother-in-law, was like, oh my god, he hung up on me, how dare he hang up on me. And it was a whole fucking thing. And the thing is like, it was not the first time he had done that. So, yeah, so my grandmother was like, okay, you have to make sure you say goodbye because they think you're like hanging up on them. And then she said he kind of, like nodded and said, oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, so then after, so like he wasn't necessarily, so that's why it was so awkward because he would like remember like, oh right, and sometimes apparently sometimes he would say, okay, goodbye, I'm hanging up now, like letting them know like I'm saying goodbye, I'm hanging up the phone, and I was laughing at that, and I was like, oh my god, but I also understood like that like awkwardness. Um, I'm doing my best today. I've been having a flare up from my autoimmune disease today, but I'm okay. Oh, I'm sorry you've been having a flare up. Yeah, the cold has been like really rough on everyone. Um, and it's, yeah, all you can do is do your best. Okay, I know we can use this toilet. Can we use like a toilet in an antique? A squatty toilet? A standing toilet? It's a urinal. We all know it's a urinal. I don't know why they're fronting. We all know it's a urinal. And they're like, no, no, it's a standing toilet. And it's just like, what do you think a urinal is? Um, okay, let's do, you know what? Let's do dark wood. Okay, so we'll do this. But all I did was walk in the store today. Sometimes, like honestly, I've had flare ups when I've gone grocery shopping. Ron has too. Sometimes that's all it is. It's been making me sleepy early recently. Yeah, same. That's why I'm like a little tired today. I dealt with like a whole bunch of flare ups and it was a pain in the ass. Um, and it's made me very, very sleepy, which is why we're gonna do this thing. And then I don't know if we should do like a plain sink. I mean, I know it's antique, but it doesn't mean we can't have a little bit of modern in there too, right? I think we're gonna do like a smaller sink though. We're gonna do like the beige sink. Yeah, smaller sink. Smaller sink. And then maybe we can do yellow Persian rug. I don't hate it. Um I couldn't find the lotion. I might have to order it online. Yeah. Um yeah, that's totally fair. I order a lot of my lotions online and my face stuff. Um I don't know. I don't know. Uh okay. I don't know what kind of like bath mat to pick. We could do like a red one or like a blue one. Can we do a blue one? We could do like a blue one. That might be okay. A cute little blue mat. Um, and then we could do like a little trash can. Wait, where is it? A little trash can. We could that's not it. That's not the right way. Oh, there it is. Let's do this one. Let's do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Okay, let's do this. Oh crap, it's too close. It's too close. Alright, there we go. Heckin' grid system, I swear. Um the heckin' grid system. Do you know the Muffin Man? I like to pretend that trash can can be a laundry hamper. I have used it as a laundry hamper myself sometimes. Just like with the washing machines, like I use one sometimes for some of the designs I use one as like a dryer and the other one's like the washing machine. Um okay, what about this? Yes, I was debating whether or not we do like an accent wall, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. Na, 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 na. That you don't have a dryer in this game? Yeah, it's a little weird. Well, actually, you know what? Actually, no, it does make sense because, like, in Japan and like in the Philippines, and a lot of Asian countries and Southeast Asian countries, most of us like have like a clothesline to dry our clothes. Like it's not necessarily like there are dryers, but it's not necessarily like a common thing. A, like it's not actually a common thing. It's actually more like common to have like a little like even for like your apartment building like have like a little clothesline hang your clothes out to dry. Um yeah, and yeah, but it's not like they never have dryers. So it's probably like a cultural thing. Um, yeah, because I saw like a little TikTok thing where the person was like, to the Americans, how come you don't hang your clothes out on clotheslines to dry? And I'm just like, some of us do, right? And then people pointed out, like, yeah, for like some of the areas we live in, it's the weather, right? Like this area, it's always freaking cold, right? In the winter, and like in the summer, it gets like really wildly hot, and we get a lot of rain, so it's just not, it's not practical. When I lived out in Arizona, right, I did like put clothes out on the clothesline because yeah, it was so hot. We're out in the desert and it would dry really quickly. But the other side of that is sometimes you didn't have that option because you know out in that particular area of desert you would have like a season where there would be a lot of fucking dust storms and like that gets into everything and then you'd have to like wash your clothes again and so it wasn't really advisable. Right? Yeah, so like people were pointing out like it depended on like the area that like sometimes you do and like one person was like the HOA doesn't like it. I'm like fucking HOAs. I'm like we don't need HOAs, okay? You know what HOAs are? Lawn Nazis. Okay? That plain and simple, that's what the fuck they are. They're people who don't know how to mind their own fucking business, so they banded together and formed a little group to make themselves feel better about themselves because they're insecure little shitheels, right? And then they make everybody else as miserable as they are. Yeah, I said it. What? No one likes HOAs. And if anyone's like, what the fuck is an HOA? It's homeowners association. And they have all these weird fucking rules about your grass has to be a certain length and your curb appeal has to look like that. And the trash cans have to be like exactly 6 inches from the curb. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. No one fucking likes HOAs. Um, I can't have a swimming pool because of HOA. Yeah, it's like they don't. It's basically a bunch of people that don't know how to mind their own fucking business, and they're bullies, plain and simple. Um, yeah, and nobody fucking likes. No one fucking likes them. Yeah, and it's just like that's why that TikTok that I sent to Rose the other day would had me cackling where I was just like, yeah, and everybody commenting, things like I realized I'm not petty enough. Because yeah, because the guy was like, it's not my fault. The HOA created me. Yeah, because his fucking neighbor reported him. Instead of like walking over and just like having a chat with him like, a fucking adult, he reported him to the HOA for quote his trash cans not being being visible from the street when it's not a trash pickup day, and the guy got fined $50, right? And so he was like, okay, yeah, and the guy's name was Gary, and he's just like not his real name, but he's like so he was like, okay, Gary, it's like that. So just to fuck with this guy, right? He set his alarm for exactly 3 a.m. and would like sneak out and just very gently move this dude's trash cans exactly 6 inches from the curb, from his curb in his driveway. And he did this for like a couple of weeks, right? Like doing it, and then right, like as I said, I was like, I need to step up my petty game. I'm not petty enough, right? The dude put like a rock in front of the trash cans, like I guess thinking like maybe the wind's moving it. And again, this dude set the alarm for 3 a.m., snuck out, moves the trash cans again exactly 6 inches from the curb, right? From the curb into the street, but he also moved the rock. Yeah, he moved the rock. Like, he was like, I'm petty enough to do this. Like, he moved the trash cans and the rock. And I'm just like, oh my God, what the fuck? Right? But I was laughing because I'm like, I can't really blame him. As it's like, all this dude had to do was just talk to him. And he said, I'm going to report you to the HOA. Right? And he's just like, I don't even care about the $50. It's that, like he couldn't even like fucking talk to me. And I was like, yeah, exactly. Right. And so he kept doing this. Right. And I was dying, right, as the story continues, right? Because the ladies are reading from the Reddit thread and said that like the neighbor's wife, like Gary's wife, came over and asked his wife and him, like, hey, have you seen anything like strange, like in the neighborhood or anything? And his wife had no idea he was doing this and said, like, no, like, no. And he said, I opened up a granola bar. He's like, I took a bite of my granola bar and shook my head like, no, we have no idea. I was like, no, not the granola bar. Just eating the granola bar and be like, I have no idea what's going on. What do you mean? And I was just like, what? Right? And yeah, and people were like, what about the cameras? Because he's like, his neighbor has a Ring camera, right? Like the and I was just like, again, I was like, and I was realizing like, holy shit, I'm not petty enough, because this dude did field research about where exactly the Ring camera was, right? Like where the Ring cameras were and where the blind spots were, and very sneakily like was able to like walk over and like hide from the camera's blind spots and move the trash cans and the rock. And I was like, oh my God, yeah. And he's like, and he continued doing this, right? Like he just like clockwork, 3 a.m. every single day for like a few weeks. And he said, like, he sees, his neighbor, right? He sees Gary and his wife. They brought a priest over, y'all. They brought a priest over to do, I guess, like an exorcism on the trash cans. Like, I guess he's thinking it's, quote, demons. Yeah, and he's just like, they're really out there outside with the priest, and the priest is like saying a prayer over the trash cans, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding. Right? Yeah, like has no fucking idea that his neighbor is fucking with him. Right? And I'm just like, what the fuck? Right? Yeah, so right, and he's kind of chuckling about it, and again, like moves the trash cans, moves the rock, right? And he says Gary moved his trash cans right to the garage, right? Like in the garage after that, right? And he said, but you know what? He's like, he doesn't know the level of petty that I am. And he's like, and again, right? And he said, yeah, he's like, I'm never gonna stop. He's like, the HOA created me, right? Because apparently there's like a back door, right? The back neighbor's back door, and they have like a welcome mat, right? And he's like, there's a Ring camera there. And again, he did field research. He did field research to see where the blind spots were for the Ring camera. And he got like his own Ring cameras to like test it, to test where the blind spots are for the Ring camera. And I'm just cackling at this story, right? And he's like sneaking around in the bushes and takes the neighbor's welcome mat and like turns it around, right? Turns it around, and again he's like, and again moves it exactly 6 inches from the back door. I'm just like, oh my God, what? Yeah, and that's when I was cackling, because like he, like the ladies are reading, he says like, hey, he's like, this is what I'm doing. He's just like, the HOA created me. He's like, I'm not gonna stop. He's like, yeah, he's like, you want to mess with people? He's like, well, here you go. And I'm just like, what the hell? Right? And I was just like, yeah. And one of the ladies is like, they're both laughing. One of the ladies is like, oh my God. She's like, I gotta step up. She's like, I gotta step up my petty game. She's like, I realize, she's like, this is making me realize I'm not petty enough. I gotta step up my petty. I was like, right? The fact that he took time out of his day to do this. And I'm just like, and the other side of that is like, yeah, I can't really blame him, because like, Gary basically cost him $50 because he couldn't be a fucking adult and mind his own fucking business, right? And one lady in the comments on that video said, she flat out said, she's like, as somebody who used to work at an HOA, she's like, oh my God. She's like, yeah, it's so frustrating. She's like, it's always the damn trash cans. It's always complaints about the damn trash cans, right? Like nothing important, just the trash cans. And she was like, it drove me nuts. And I'm just like, yeah, it's right, because like, yeah, there are people who work at the HOAs who are like not bad people. Like this lady, she's like, it's always the damn trash cans, right? But for the most part, yeah, it's like this bullshit where they're like, your trash cans are, aren't exactly like this many inches from the curb and we can see them, and and like basically policing everybody, policing their neighbors and ratting them out and telling on them, instead of, just leaving people the fuck alone and minding their own damn business. Yeah, but I was just like, it was the part where, yeah, like the HOA created me. That cracked me up. But it was the part where he was like, they had a priest come out to say a prayer over the trash cans, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, okay, it's like that, huh? Mm-hmm. I'm like, well then. It's just like, yeah, and it's just like, well, right, yeah. And Ron giggled about it too, because I was just like, I guess I'm not petty enough, and Ron's like, well, it's because you're a nice person. And I'm just like, I mean, I tried to be a nice person. I decided we needed another towel rack for reasons. Um, do you need extra bells or anything? I tried to send you a mini card with SpongeBob jellyfish on it, but since it's got a custom design, I can't mail it. I actually have more than enough bells. But thank you though. Um, but thank you though. I do appreciate you thinking of me. Yeah, I have something like a million plus bells in my little Nook account. Not to mention the pokey that I have from doing the designs. The thing is like I think you can only exchange like 15,000 pokey like once a day. Yeah, I went ham on Animal Crossing. Like I didn't get the game right when it came out because I didn't have a Switch. I had to like save up for it. And that yeah, and then I fell in love with yeah, because I absolutely love Animal Crossing. I've loved it since the GameCube days. That's the one I first played, like GameCube, and I played New Leaf. I didn't get to play Wild World, which I'm kind of sad about because Wild World seemed like it's a lot of fun. But yeah, and then I know, there were people who were like, like, oh, you're still playing Animal Crossing, and I was just like, I never stopped playing Animal Crossing. Like, do I take breaks from it sometimes? Yeah, because we're playing other stuff. Yeah, but I still love it, and yeah, and I like it because it makes me happy. Like, it makes me very happy, and it's a happy little game for me. So, yep. That's why I was really excited about the updates. I know some people weren't really excited and were just like, oh, okay. It's like that. And it's just like, yep. Okay, I'm trying to put this here and maybe move it a little more like this. I don't know. No, I need to move it out. That's what it is. I need to move it out a little more and then we'll do this. Yeah, I like on if I'm being honest, I've never really played what's popular. I play what I like, if that makes sense. Like I play things that interest me and that I like, and I don't really care about whether or not it's popular. Um, it's if I like it, that's all that matters. And people can play whatever they want. Um, but for me that's Pokemon. Yeah, like everybody has their thing that like makes them happy or that they like. Yeah. Like I do like Palia, don't get me wrong. But they have Wizard 101 on Switch for $20 for the main storyline. Wait, Wizard 101 is on Switch? Is it really? No, I actually really like Wizard 101. I used to play it all the time with Ron. Wait. Is Wizard 101 really on the Switch? Oh shit, for real? Oh shit. I gotta look that up. I love Wizard 101. Yeah, I'm like, I had no idea. How does it play on the Switch? Wait, is it crossplay? I can't remember. Wizard, yeah, like Ron has gotten back into it and he's been playing it. Yeah, he has like a necromancer. Yeah, he has a necromancer that he really likes. I had a life wizard that I would play. I don't know, still it's an online game, so maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check. Um yeah, because I remember us playing it for like, yeah, Wizard 101 and Pirate 101. But I remember Ron and I, yeah, like I kind of got burned out a little bit. I don't remember. I got busy and I didn't play as much. But Ron and I would play together. And yeah, like I had a life wizard and he has a necromancer. He's still playing. He got back into it. He has a necromancer that he really, really likes. Um, it's on Xbox too? I had no idea it was on consoles. Um, interesting. I'll have to look into it because I actually really liked Wizard 101. I thought it was really cute. And honestly, I feel like it's a better game. It's a better wizarding game than, the other one. Um, that game is fun. Yeah, I remember liking it and I liked, and I didn't really usually do like card games. But like but I liked it. Like it was easy to follow and it was fun and you didn't necessarily have to like play in a party. Like you could play on your own, but Ron and I played together and yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's one of our community, NM Red Black. They play Wizard 101 a lot. Um yeah, and I remember liking it and like the different cards that you could get and like the little companions and like the little pets you could get were really cute. Kitten Sleepy? Kitten Sleepy. Does Kitten need her song? Does Kitten need a song? Kitten needs a song. Kitten needs a song. Kitten needs a song. You need a song, right? Uh sorry, sorry, our old sing stem kicked in. Um yes, song please. I also have to take a stretch break. We have an ad break coming up. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. I love your face. Oh yeah. The Sunday night movie this weekend is Jurassic Park. Yeah, Norrell's gonna be showing Jurassic Park. If 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Discord, if you want to come hang out and be like, "Roar, dinosaurs," it'll be a good time. Yes, Jurassic. Yes, OG Jurassic Park. OG, the way you kiss, sweetie, too good to miss. But good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. I love your face. I love your face. It's a cute little kitten face. Ooh, maybe we should put kitten in the antique room too. She's everywhere. Uh, should we do like a rose rug? Would that be too silly? Would that be too silly? Like a rose rug for the bed? Have two, three, and world? Damn, kitten. Okay, antique. I will use the antique bed even though I don't like these colors. We'll do brown. 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 Yeah, I like the roses. Do 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 do. Okay, we have an antique vanity antique console table. I might use that as the. Oh wait, we have a mini table. Um, good night, kitten. Good night, kitten. Pleasant dreams. Sleep tight, kitten. May tomorrow be sunny and bright. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a piano. We could do something with a piano. Piano. I don't know if I'm going to use everything. I do like the mini table, but I kind of like the idea of using this one. So if we put this over here like this, and then we could do like a cute little lamp. Um, a lamp. Oh, like this lamp or a golden candlestick. I don't know if we should have open flame next to a bed. Yeah, that might be weird. Maybe a banker's lamp? Not in green though. Black? Orange? White? Let's do black? Yeah, let's do black. Okay, we'll put that there. Actually, we'll put it here. Like this. Like this? Yeah, like this. Ugh. And then, oh, you know what? Let's put some bookies. Let's put some book stands here. Let's do black. Yeah, why not? Black. Okay. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Okay, so let's put that there like this. Aha. It kind of works. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Um, maybe I can turn it like this. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then, all right. So we have an antique wardrobe, an antique bureau. Okay, let's do antique wardrobe. We'll stick with the brown, I guess. Um, ugh, that takes up way more room than I thought it would. All right, maybe if I turn it to the side. Maybe if I turn it to the side like this. And then we could add this vanity like this. Vanity. La 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 la. No, that doesn't work. Okay, let me turn let me turn this like this, and then we'll just pop this here like this. And then we'll put like a cute little chair. Oh. Well, no, I'm probably going to use the, well, there's no rules saying I can't use the antique chair for the kitchen table too. La la la, la 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 la, la 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 la. All right, how about, okay, antique chair, antique chair. Is that the only one we can use? Oh, what if we use the elegant chair? Hmm. Or a mermaid chair? We could do a peach chair. Although that might look weird. Maybe we could use like one of the little sitting stools. Um, like we could do, okay, there's a rattan stool, or we could use a velvet stool. Oh, you know what? That actually might work. Yeah. Okay. Like this. Like this. I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. So we'll take a stretch break while the ads run. Yeah. So take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. The ad break is over. Okay, so we're making like the little bedroom area for the antique themed room. I feel like we should have like some pictures. Some kind of pictures. Oh, the painting, the Starry Night painting. Um, yeah, we could do that. Let's put Starry Night here, like this. I don't really like the blue boy painting, although we could do that. Um, I don't like the blue boy painting if I'm being honest. Uh, like it's my least favorite. Um, also, so the funny thing, my mom had a print of this and it's opposite. It is like the basically boy in blue, and then there's like a girl in like a pink dress with like a ribbon, and she had them like hanging in the hallway in her house like when she was married to my dad, like growing up. And I was kind of afraid of those paintings because it felt like the eyes were like following me, and I found them creepy. And I know that's terrible, but like 6-year-old me was like, I don't like them. I was like, I don't like it. Uh, yeah, like I found them kind of creepy. Um, yeah, now it doesn't bother me, but when I was a kid, those paintings like, and they were prints of it, and she had like framed prints of it, but they kind of scared the shit out of me. We could do okay. So there's a fossil poster, or we could do like I like the Starry Night painting, so we could do that, or we could do oh, what was it? I think it was like kind of like a Monet kind of painting. Yeah, this one, the calm painting. We could do the calm painting over. Where can we put it? I think we can't put it over. Hmm. I thought the calm painting was smaller, but it's actually a lot bigger. Could put it over here like that. Although that might be kind of weird. Wait, hang on. Okay. Well, I do like this one, but what if we did... Okay, what if we did it a little differently and did the calm painting here like that? Yeah, I think that works a little better. Um, yeah, that works a little better. Okay. And then we're gonna make a kitchen. Chicken on my island is wearing the chest binder design I made. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use the bureau. The bureau. We might use the antique clock though. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, I know it's not necessarily antique, but I think we're gonna use the metal counters. Um, I think we're gonna use the metal counters, or we might use the counter table. Covered counter? I do not remember this. I haven't used the cover counter in a while. I probably should use that in one of the designs. Antique bureau. We might be able to use the antique bureau at, in the living room area, maybe? Yeah, like maybe we could do, okay, so I'm gonna use the kitchen counter. Yeah, like I know it's not antique, like the majority of it is antique theme, but we need to still incorporate a little bit of modern to it. Um, yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is we are going to use a mini fridge. Yeah, we'll do a mini fridge. Um, and the counters. Let me see here. Mini fridge. Yeah, we'll do like a mini fridge. With a brown or a silver. Maybe a red? Maybe a red or like a blue. Well, what color was I using for the blue? Okay. And we're using like red roses. I might just do white, like a regular white mini fridge. But honestly, But honestly, I really like colors. So maybe what I'll do is I'll add like a red or a blue. That pink is questionable. Um, or we could do like a wood grain. Oh, we could do like a wood grain, make it kind of like retro in a way. Yeah, we could do that. And then we can add a little microwave. Okay. The microwave, let's do black. Yeah, let's do black for the microwave like this. Um okay, and then I want to add like a sink, but I think I'm probably going to do like the ranch kitchen. We could do brick oven. No, that's not. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. All right, let's do that, and then let's put yeah, because I'm gonna like put the sink over. Actually, maybe I should put no. Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll do it like this, and then we'll have could do a compact kitchen or a sink. Yeah, let's do ranch kitchen, but in like a blue. Vintage could, you know what? Vintage could work. Vintage could totally work. Um, okay, let me move this over a little bit. Okay, like this. Yeah, we're just gonna have it be like open. All right, we have thumbprints. Yeah, those are cookies. Those are jam prints. Yeah, I always give them like a little coffee maker, so we're gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna use the mug holder shelf. I might. I don't know. Um. Mm, let's try blue. Actually, maybe we're better off trying silver, red, green. We could do black, but I want a pop of color. Hi Rin Games. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Mods, can you do a shout out for Rin, please? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone's. Welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do blue after all, just to add like a little bit of color. Maybe I'll just like put it in the middle. Stream was great until my game failed to save all the progress. Oh no, I'm sorry your game failed to save your progress. I'm sorry that happened. Okay, Nayara might be busy. Um, give me a second. And Golden might have stepped away for a minute. Um, oh, you were playing Sims. Oh, your Sims. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry that happened. But yeah, y'all go follow Rin. Go say hello. You can check out some Sims. Um, yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm sorry the game didn't save your progress. That really sucks. That sucks. That's really frustrating. Yeah, and of course, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Oh, sorry, I was nomming. It's okay, Rose. I got it. 4 hours of progress gone. Needed chill stream to go into. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, we're happy to have you. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry about your progress. Yeah, if you need to welcome in raiders, and sorry I had sticky fingers. Yeah, like I said, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope maybe next time you play, maybe it'll go better and you're able to save everything. Um, yeah, that's always frustrating when a game does that. Just like um Okay, so I'm trying to. The theme is antique, and I do have like antique theme for the hotel room, but I'm kind of like adding a little mix of like modern stuff too. Uh, so I might. I'm not sure what to do. Um. Oh, you know what? The last two things I forgot to put a clock in. I forgot to put a clock in the room. You know what? It's fine. I'm sure they have like a phone or something. Um. Well, we could do. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna put in the grandfather clock. I forgot about that. Um. Sometimes my brain is a silly little place. You know what? Let's do orange tart. Ooh, orange tart. Orange pie. Oh, fancy. You know what? Let's put some cookies on the thing. Yeah, we'll put some cookies on the thing. Uh, we'll put some cookies on the thing. And then we'll do this. Had fun while I was playing? Well, I'm glad you had fun at least, while you were playing. Um, Let me see. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know where I've been. I don't think I'm going to use the antique phone. Like, no offense. Uh, but we could do something. What is this? Oh, the magazine rack. I forgot about that. Uh, we could add we could add a fancy water pitcher for reasons. Actually, you know what? For just to be silly, let's add some coffee beans. Black decaf? Oh no. No, no decaf. Um, how about red mocha? Original blend. We can't go wrong. Um, well, you can't go wrong. Well, we could do like red mocha just to just to be silly. Um, or we could do the fancy water pitcher because we're extra. Silver or gold? Let's do silver. Oh wait, actually, I have a tea set, like the fancy tea set, the fanciest of tea sets. Um, where is it? Not this one. This one, the fancy tea set. Um, we could do afternoon tea set and then the fancy tea set. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Lots of lovely ideas are like lovely little silly jewels. Uh, it's been a long week, y'all. Uh, Mom's tea cozy. Oh, that might be fun. I do like the Mom's tea cozy patterned, green and white. Oh, the floral one's cute. Pink. There's a cat one. I forgot there's a cat one. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the lurk, Rin. Thank you again for the raid. The blue cat one's really cute. Blue and gray. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh, that is so cute. I am so tempted by the Mom's Tea Cozy set. Um, oh my god, that's really cute. That's super duper cute. I like it. I like it a lot. What if we didn't do a thing? I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember now. Damn it. I had an idea and now it's gone. Story of my life. Uh, oh, maybe cream and sugar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Silver, white, floral. Floral it is. Oh my god. Okay, it's the. I. These two boys. No, I'm sorry. Men. Young men. Listen to me, y'all. If you are unhappy with someone, do not stay in a relationship with them. Cut the fucking cord. oh. Uh, oh my goodness. Um, do 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 do. Um, Yeah, it's like what, like almost 3 in the morning, and the two the gay couple, the two guys that live behind us, right? Like, oh my god, there's like a lot of door slamming. Yeah, and I was worried like the mic is gonna pick it up and stuff, but I do have like noise filter on and stuff. The relationship, put cheese in the air conditioning vents and leave. I would never. Oh no, I feel like Rose might have done that at one point in her life. Just like, nope, I did nothing. I don't hear it good because it's honestly making me anxious. I hate when people yell. I hate it when people yell and like, they're like yelling at each other like full on outside, and I'm like, God, how the fucking? I'm like, please think about the people who live around you. Oh, yep, there she is. Yeah, okay, a little old lady. The lady that lives across the street. I just heard her. I just heard her yell, "Cut the fucking shit!" I find out later the house was demolished, and makes me wonder if I accidentally caused that. Oh my goodness. I don't think you did, Rose. Um, yeah, that lady's awesome. She's really cool. Yeah, like one day I was walking by and she saw like my pan rainbow shirt and told me that she liked my shirt. And I was like, "Oh," and she was like, "Are you?" And I was right and I was like, "Am I queer?" And I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "Oh." Right? And she smiled. Yeah, she smiled and she's like, "Oh." And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, I'm pan." Right? I was matter of fact about it. And she was just like, "Oh," she's like, "I am not pan." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And she's like, "I'm a lesbian." And I was like, "Oh, good for you." Like she just kind of grinned and was like, "I'm a lesbian." And I was like, cool." Yeah, but she's really nice. She's really nice, but like she has mentioned that she is tired of those two's like shit. Because yeah, because she's like, why the fuck is it always like, she's like, why the fuck is it always 3 a.m. like when they do this shit? And I was just like, I wish I could tell you. I was like, I wish I could tell you the reason. Yeah, and if yeah, I'm like trying to tune it out because I'm like, it's none of my fucking business. I'm trying to mind my own fucking business, right? Oh, but it's always arguments about the dog, about the dog. Yeah, they're still here. Yeah, see, I don't know. And like Ron like said, he asked me, and I said I honestly don't know. Right? I only know what our downstairs neighbor told me. I think they should try and sleep. It's like, yeah, it's just like, why have that fucking argument? It's just like, I understand that people argue. It's just like, but it's not gonna do any good to like fucking scream at each other and shit. Just like take a break. Just take a break and just like walk the fuck away. Walk the fuck away for a minute. Calm down, like circle back to it later. Like when you're both, not angry. Like not so fucking angry because holy shit. Or walk the dog. Ron and I both agree that that dog deserves better. He's a good boy, but they are not responsible with him. Well, one of them is, and one of them isn't. Um, we have leash laws here, okay, and they don't put the dog on the leash. They let him walk off leash. And the thing is like it's a busy street here. It's a very busy street. There's like a warehouse in the next town over, right, for like one of the grocery stores here. And there's like a lot of big trucks coming through here. And there's also bikers that roll through here, like, motorcycles roll by. Yeah. And we have all talked to them about it, right? And also, they don't clean up after their dog. They just, you know, let them poop wherever and don't clean it up. Mm hmm. Uh, so, right. And the thing is like I politely talked to them about it, about like, hey, could you please clean up after your dog? We all clean up after our dogs here. It's the polite thing to do, right? Right. Not to mention that dogs can be very particular about their area. Jake is extremely particular about where he poops, right? And if he feels like it's messy or like the grass is too long or he doesn't like anything about it, he complains. Okay, he makes his displeasure known. All right. But yeah, and the thing is like, and it's a shared, the side yard is shared, right? So we try to be respectful and, clean up after him because, it's the polite thing to do. You're responsible for your pet, right? But yeah, like one of them does have him on the leash, and it's right. A lot of people don't do it, but I make sure if she goes in someone's yard, we definitely clean up because we don't want no kiddos slipping on her or something. Yeah, it's just like we always care when we take Jake for walks, right? Like when we go for walks around the neighborhood, we always take like a couple of like, bags for like cleaning up after him on our walks. And we make sure we do. We always clean up after him, right? And when you live in an apartment, it's a little different. You absolutely have to clean up after them, right? And the thing is like I talked to them about it. Ron talked to them about it. Our downstairs neighbor talked to them about it. Hell, our downstairs neighbor even gave them like a little pooper scooper, like an extra one that they had. They're like, here, we have like an extra one. We can, like basically subtly hinting, like, please clean up after your dog. And they just, yeah, and like I said, one of them doesn't, and one of them like takes them out on the leash, but the other one does not. Like the other partner, he does not. He just like, right, and the thing is like unfortunately you have bias towards breeds towards certain breeds of dogs, and Icarus is a pit bull, right? And pit bulls are giant teddy bears, like they're giant teddy bears. They're yeah, and I get really annoyed when people are like, oh, pit bulls are bad dogs. I'm like, no, they're not. I was like, there are no bad dogs, there are bad owners. Yeah, I was like, there are no bad dogs, there are bad owners, right? And right now one of his owners is not fucking responsible. So, yeah, I grew up with pitties. I grew up with all kinds of dogs. And pit bulls are, like I said, they're giant teddy bears. I mean, historically, they were known as nanny dogs. Like they would be very protective of their children, right? Yeah, there's a reason they were referred to as nanny dogs. They're giant teddy bears. Um, right, but you get people who are not kind, who are not good, and force them to be fighting dogs, which is horrible. That's a horrible thing to do. And instead of like, holding the humans that do this terrible shit to them responsible, they blame the dog. They blame the breed, which is not fair. That is not fair to the dog. Um, and they're like, well, there have been incidents, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dogs are unpredictable, okay? Dogs are unpredictable, period. Any animal is unpredictable, which is why you have to like educate yourself and learn and also train your dog. Just don't tell Biscuit I said that. I won't. Yeah, well, because Ron asked about it because he was like, didn't you say they got an eviction notice? And I said, yeah, they did, right? Like, I only know what our downstairs neighbor told us. And yeah, like, and I saw one of them like pulling a paper off the door. They got an eviction notice, yes, but they're still here. I'm like, I don't know if they got it sorted out or what. Because Ron was like, what did they get evicted for? I was like, I honestly have no idea. I didn't ask. The neighbor didn't tell me, right? And I said, but they're still here and they're still being fucking irresponsible with their fucking dog, right? and yeah, and I was just like, yeah, they're still here. And Ron flat out said, that poor dog. And I agreed with him because, yeah, it's, and I was very firm with them one day because there was an incident with Jake. Okay. Now, Jake loves everybody. All right. But he's 9 years old and his eyesight is starting to go and his hearing is starting to go. He's an older dog. Okay. And the vet says he's fine, that for the most part he can see just fine. But, his right eye, right? Like like on his right side, he said, yeah. And the vet again said that this is normal for Jake's age, right? That it's starting to go a little bit. He's starting to get a little bit of cataracts, right? But you would never know because like Jake is perfectly fine. Like he walks everywhere, he's fine. Just you can't sneak up on him. So sometimes when I walk up to him, I like gently wave my hand, a little bit away from his face so he sees me and then he like perks up, right? Because I don't want to startle him, right? Because that's happened a couple times and he's like been startled, like, oh, like holy shit, where'd you come from? Right? Yeah, because the thing is he is buddies with Icarus. He likes Icarus. He and Icarus get along fine. Um, but Icarus came up on his right side and Jake didn't see him, and it scared him, right? And Jake was on his leash, and Icarus was not. Yeah, right. And he's a bigger dog, and Jake got scared. And the thing is like Jake didn't bite him, not once, not once. He just barked and ran away and hid behind me. Um, There was too much snow. Basically, got off the leash and tried to go under the bus. So I grabbed her and walked knee deep into the snow. Yeah, you were trying to like take care of her, right? You were being responsible for her. Yeah, like Icarus, because see the thing, and it's not Icarus's fault. I do not blame Icarus at all. I get it. He was excited because Jake is his friend, and he was like, "Oh, that's my other dog friend," and came running up because he was happy to see Jake, right? But the bus driver honked at me. You were trying to get your dog. Like, like I'm sorry they honked at you. They probably didn't know what was going on and were worried. Um, but yeah, so like Icarus came charging up, like his tail was wagging, and I recognized, like his body language was he wanted to play. He wanted to play. He wanted to play with his friend Jake, right? But when he ran up, he came on Jake's right side, so Jake didn't really see him, and Jake got startled, right? And again, Icarus didn't understand that he scared Jake, right? And he didn't understand why Jake got upset and like barked at him, did like grumpy barks and like ran and hid behind me. And he was like chasing Jake, like, oh, come on, let's play, let's play, let's play. Right? Yeah. And one of the guys like came over and was like, no, 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 Icarus, 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 right? Like had to like actually physically pick him up because he wasn't, listening, right? Yeah, I felt bad for Icarus. I felt bad for Jake. I told, and I'm telling, I'm trying to like grab Jake because he's on the leash and he's twisting me up, trying to like get away because he's scared, right? And I'm like, Jake, Jakey, Jakey, it's okay. It's okay. Like, it's all right, right? And then, yeah, and it's just like, oh, okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, and I was so mad initially, right? Like, and I asked, I was like, I said, I'm so sorry. I did apologize. Like, I'm really sorry about Jake barking. And I said, is Icarus okay? Hi, Despair Doctor. Uh, and they were like, yeah. And then I got firm. I got the mom tone and I said, why is Icarus not on his leash? Right. Toe beans, yeah. Okay, we're gonna put the little. Yeah, I'm gonna do the afternoon tea set here, and then I think we're gonna do like the antique table. Um, yeah, yeah. I got the mom tone, and I said, "Why is Icarus not on his leash?" Right? Because I explained, and I said he's, I was like, Jake isn't. Yeah, because once like Icarus was away from him, right? Jake saw that it was Icarus, and then he sat down, and his tail was wagging, and he like, yeah, like he realizes like, oh, it's my friend, right? Right? And I explained I was like on Jake's right side, like his right eye, his eyesight isn't as good, and so, he got startled when Icarus like came running up on basically on his blind side, right? And and they're apologizing, going, I'm really sorry. And I got the mom tone and I said, why is Icarus not on his leash? I was like, why is he not on a leash? Right? I was like, why is he not on a leash or his harness? Right? And they said, well, yeah. And the thing is like like I said, the one partner, right? Like he does this all the time. Let's take Icarus out on the leash and everything. And yeah, and his boyfriend was like, yeah, came running out and was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. He's like, yeah, and he heard me saying, like, why isn't he on his leash? Why isn't he on his harness? I was like, I was like, yes, it's okay now. I was like, but that could have been really bad if like it was a different dog that didn't know him, if it was somebody that didn't know him or know you. I was like, that could have been really, really difficult. That could have gotten really messy. It's like, why isn't he on his leash? Why isn't he on his harness? Right? Yeah. And his, yeah, the poor dog, right? I felt bad for our dog. I felt bad for their dog. Right? And his boyfriend is just like, you let him out on the without his leash again? He's like, what are you doing? He's like, we talked about this, right? And I'm standing there, right? And I'm really, really pissed off at that point, right? And I was just like, maybe I was too harsh. And Ron said, honey, you were a lot nicer than I would have been. And I was like, oh, yeah, because I got like really mad. And I didn't yell, but I was really, but it was like I said, it was like the mom tone, right? Like after being a mom and a grandma, right? You kind of like, yeah, you kind of nail that tone. And I said, you're both here. I was like, so I'm going to tell you this as politely as I can, right? And yeah, and his boyfriend was like, yeah, he's like, again, I'm so sorry. And I said, you have a responsibility to Icarus, to your dog. I was like, this is a very busy street. And I was like, there are trucks that go by here all the time, motorcycles, right? I was like, he needs to be on his leash. He needs to be on his harness. I was like, if you care about him, you will do everything you're supposed to do to protect him, right? And yeah, and the one guy is just like, yeah, you're absolutely right. And he's like glaring at his boyfriend. And his boyfriend's standing there going, it's not that bad. And I, right, like I'm still talking. And he goes, it's not that bad. And I stared at him. I said, I'm not finished. Yes, mom told me instinctively know this. Yeah. And yeah, and his boyfriend goes, oh, right? Because he's like, oh, it wasn't that. Yeah, because his boyfriend's like, oh, it wasn't that bad. And I said, I'm not finished speaking. And he's like, yeah, right. And his boyfriend goes, oh, and he goes, and I said, I have noticed a pattern of behavior from one of you where you think it's perfectly okay to let him out on his leash and let him go wherever he wants and not clean up after him, ignoring the fact that there are two other dogs that live in this, live here. Right? Like you're not the only ones that live here and it's a shared yard and we all do our best to clean up after our dogs because that is the responsible thing to do and also because we care about each other and we care about the dogs. Okay? Because if you know anything about dogs, you know that many of them, if their area is too messy, they get upset about that. Right? Yeah. And the other guy's like nodding. And I said, but unfortunately, one of you keeps insisting on just letting him poop wherever he wants and you don't clean up after him and you just let him out without his leash, without his harness. And I was like, and what happened here with our dog, with Jake? I was like, it could have been bad if it had been another dog. You don't know what could have happened, right? Which is why there are rules about this, which is why we have talked to you repeatedly about this, politely, many, many times, right? I said, and you continue to not care about your dog, right? Yeah. And he goes, well, I care about Icarus. And I looked at him and I said, I know you do. I was like, I am talking to your boyfriend. I was like, if you do not care about Icarus, then you need to make sure that he goes to a home where he actually has people, both people, right? If whether it's one person or two people, where he has people that actually do care about him and actually give a shit about his well-being. Right? I was like, that's it. I was like, if you cannot do that for him, I was like, then you need to give him to somebody who will. Right? Yeah. And right. And they're both like standing there. And I was just like, I'm going to go inside now. I was like, I hope you will think about what I have said. I was like, again, you are not the only two living here. I was like, your dog is not the only one living here. And they're like, please don't be mad at Icarus. I was like, I'm not mad at Icarus. I think he's a very sweet, lovely boy. And I said, but I feel sorry for him because, again, he has one owner that does not seem to care enough about him or his well being or safety at all. And I was like, and that is something you need to discuss and that is something you need to talk about. And I was like, because I am done being nice about this. I was like, we should not have to talk to you, right? And I was like, I am happy to have conversations with you. I was like, but this is like, I was like, I can't even count how many times we've had to have this conversation with you. I was like, you are both grown men. You are adults. Act like it. Right? And I marched my ass inside with our dog Jake. Right? Totally. Yeah. And then later on, I felt kind of bad. And, because Ron was like, I heard about what happened. Yeah, because our downstairs neighbor, like, she heard the whole thing and, like, told Ron and, like, asked, is she okay? She sounded really mad. And I was just like, was I too harsh? Was I mean? And I felt bad and I was like, I didn't, I don't want them to like feel bad about themselves. I want them to like take responsibility because they are responsible for him, right? And Ron was like, honey, you were a lot nicer than I was. He's like, I would not have been as nice as you were. And I was just like, oh, okay. Right? Yeah, and he said that like one of them came up, like the one who was just like, well, I do take it, your adults take responsibility for your dog, exactly. Right, like apparently he came up to Ron and was like, can you tell your wife I'm really, really sorry? He's like, I'm so sorry about my boyfriend. He's like, we are gonna work this out. He's just like, I'm very sorry. He's like, we're gonna make sure this doesn't happen again. And he's like, I am gonna make sure this doesn't happen again. And it was just like, oh yeah, like he felt really bad and was like, please tell her we're so sorry. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah. And so, right. And so they've been arguing because, again, same pattern. Like one of them is like taking responsibility for Icarus and his boyfriend is not. And they actually had like a fight in front of us. Like Ron and I were taking Jake for a walk, and basically they let Icarus out on he let Icarus out, right? But he wasn't on his leash and he came running over, right? And Ron like stepped in front of Jake to like make sure Jake wasn't scared, right? And Icarus likes both of us, right? And he like sat, he like stopped right in front of us and sat, right? And I told him, "Good boy, nice sit." Right? And I gave him little head pats and he was very happy. Yeah, and the thing is like Ron is looking right, like made direct eye contact with him, and then like the responsible one, he was coming home from work and he sees Icarus and he goes, "Oh my god, where is his leash?" And yeah, and I said it's okay. He stopped, Ron stopped him. Yeah, and his boyfriend came over and goes, "Oh, I didn't know you were home already." And yeah, he goes, I thought it was nice. And he goes, "I didn't know you were home already." And he goes, "Oh, really?" He's like, "Because you're not," he's like, "You're once again being irresponsible with our dog." And I was just like, oh boy. Yeah, I was like, oh, uh-oh. Yeah, yeah. And then his boyfriend said this little bit, "I didn't even want the damn dog." And Ron and I were like, well, we'll see you later. We're gonna go on our walk. We did not want any part of that shit. Right? We did not want any part of that shit. Yeah, his boyfriend dead ass said, "I didn't even want the damn dog. You wanted the dog." And I was just like, oh, holy shit, dude. Uh, yeah, it was like, ooh, yep. And Ron was like, "Well, we're gonna go on our walk." Oh, yeah, it was like, it was so fucking awkward. And I was just like, yeah, and we were like, going for, and they're like, and he's like, "Yeah, goodbye." And he's like, "Why is Icarus not on his leash? I can't believe you." And we're like walking away with Jakey as quickly as we can. And Ron just like, we're kind of like walking, just enjoying our walk. And Ron very quietly says, "Wow," he's like, "that got awkward really fast." And I was like, yes, yes, it did. Right? And it's just like, yeah. And I was just like, "That poor dog." And Ron goes, "Yeah." He's like, "Poor Icarus." Right? Yeah, because he's a very sweet dog. He's so sweet. Right? Like every time we see him, he's always like so happy to see you, and he sits, it's like he realizes he's a big boy, right? And he sits very nicely and waits for you to like pet him. Like he's such a sweetie, he's such a sweet, sweet dog. And it makes me feel so bad that like one of his owners is, well, kind of an ass. you know? Yeah, so like I said, they're quiet now, but like I was like looking at the clock, a couple minutes ago, because I'm like, it's really late at night. Why are they outside yelling at each other? Like, holy shit. Yeah, and the lady that lives across the street, like I guess, like they woke her up and all I hear is, "Would you assholes cut the fucking shit?" It's like, whoop. Yeah, he doesn't deserve that chaos at all. He deserves a happy, healthy home. Um have a policy that only certain dogs are allowed. Yes, unfortunately there is breed bias towards pit bulls. Unfair breed bias. They don't deserve that reputation, and like I said earlier, instead of blaming the people that abuse pit bulls and, create that chaos, they blame the breed. It is not the dog's fault. Um Yeah, because people are like, "Oh, well, the dogs are bad." I was like, dogs are not bad. Dogs are not bad. I love polite dogs, yeah. It's just like, dogs are not bad. It's not the dog. It's owners who are irresponsible or uneducated or willfully ignorant. Um, like I've worked with dogs. I grew up with dogs, but I've also worked with dogs. I've also worked with like training them. Like I worked at a rescue before and like worked with training dogs, right? Or German shepherds are really smart dogs. I only knew sweet babies. Yeah, like I grew up with them, and yeah, they're all very sweet. And people are like, "Well, the stories about pit bulls." And I was just like, and think about like what kind of humans had those pit bulls. Were they good humans, or were they unnecessarily cruel? And yeah, and the person, that I had that conversation with went, "Oh." And I was like, "Yeah, again, there are no bad dogs. There are bad owners, there are uninformed owners, there are people who are not kind to animals." And I was just like, "So it is not the dog's fault. It is never the dog's fault." I was just like, I can't stand when dogs are tied to trees in the cold. Yeah, it's not good for them. I think I want to do like the black table just to add for the antique table, just to add like a little bit of difference from all the brown. Um yeah, um yeah, I mean Jake's a Jack Russell, so he's a little smaller, but he's very smart. He's a little bit of a knucklehead sometimes, and you have to like remind him, you know. I try to be very patient with him, but sometimes he gets a little frustrating, and then I just kind of sigh and tell him, "Look, buddy, you gotta shape up." You're such a good decorator. Me? Oh, thank you. Sometimes I don't know if I am or not. Sometimes I just like I think about like what I like or what I would want to see for if I was, staying in a place like this. Yeah, we're doing like the antique theme for the last hotel room. Um yeah, this is hotel room number 8. Yeah, the one we did before. I can show you. Yeah, let me do this. The one we did before was this one. Yeah, hotel room number 7 was exquisite theme, so this is what we did earlier tonight. So yeah, we did yeah, so this one was like exquisite theme, so it's like a lot of like bamboo and like the imperial furniture. Um Yeah, so right now we're working on hotel room 8, and I think 8 is the last one, and then that unlocks the VIP room. So when I'm back on Monday, we'll take a look at what the theme is for the VIP room, because apparently the VIP room resets each day, so you can do a different design. Um, yeah, and then we'll do like so we'll check out the VIP thing on Monday, and then choose a happy home paradise vacation home to do. Okay, so I think that's good enough. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to use the fancy tea set for the antique table, but I need to pick a color that I like. I might do like light blue or the regular blue. Yeah, like the regular blue is really cute. I do like the yellow. I'm not sure how I feel about the pink, but the light blue is also really cute. Um, the red's okay, but it doesn't really like resonate with me. Um, yeah, so I think we might do, you know what? I really like the light blue. Let's do light blue. Yeah, so we'll do this and then we'll put it in the middle like that, just like a little bit of tea. And then we're gonna do like the little like sitting room area here. I debated putting like a partition wall up like I did with the last one, but I don't know if I want to do that. Um I might want to just like leave it open. Um Via Pies those rooms, right? You can keep redoing every hotel room. Yep. What really pisses me off with the hate towards pities are used to discriminate against a very specific group. Yep, at least here in the South. Yes. They are great owners. Words is pity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, pitties were known. Pit bulls have been, historically been known as nanny dogs, and that's for good reason because of their very gentle temperament. Like I said, they're very sweet. Like they're just sweet giant teddy bears. Um. Okay, so I think the kitchen area is done. You know what? I'm gonna try something with the partition. Not the partition. What was it? Maybe use like a wooden, like the wooden one, like that. I want to see if I like how it looks, because I don't know if we can. Oh yeah, I can't even do it anyway because the vanity's in the way. Okay, we'll just leave it open. Yeah, we'll do it a little differently. Um, Hugs to mom. Hi Tucker. Okay, give me a minute, y'all. Okay, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. We have an ad break coming up, and I don't have any more snoozes, so we're gonna take a little stretch break. While the ads run. So I'll be right back. Um, New one that adopted both the family cat and the baby. Yeah, pitties. Like I said, pitties are very, very gentle. Um, they can be very gentle, gentle giants. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. Yeah, and I think once we're done with this design, we are gonna call it because, like I said, I'm really tired. Yeah, but I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Um. Oh yeah, Australia is having lots of really bad fires. Just we said fires by having breaks in which you cannot actively forbid me from having fires. True. Um. What's it like moder? Oh, you asked what it's like moderating for me. Um. She is relative. Yeah, and I'm finding out that apparently there's a big Filipino community in Australia. Which honestly makes me really happy. Yeah, because one of my other mods, Catastrophe, she is also Aussie. Yeah, but she's been very busy like planning her wedding and everything. Um, yeah, she mentioned right, like I taught her a few things to say in Tagalog, and right, because the ladies she worked with, are Filipino, and yeah, and like I taught her how to like say how are you, and and yeah, and she said one of the ladies looked at her so surprised and said, "Do you know Tagalog?" Right? And yeah, and Kat said she explained that I am Filipino, and like taught her some words. For my husband, that the hairdresser was Filipino, and Delilah was apparently dancing to amuse her while the other girls got their hair done. Aw, that's so cute. Um, aw, uh, we Filipinos love to dance and sing and make music. Um, yeah, and Kat said they were like really excited. It was like, oh, like that's wonderful. And then, yeah, and so basically, yeah, so every time Kat worked with them, they would teach her Tagalog. They would like let her like practice speaking in Tagalog with them. Yeah. Like we get very excited, because people are, yeah, because one of my friends is like, well, I don't know a lot of Tagalog. It's like, all that matters is that you try. It's just like we're happy to like help people learn, right? I was like, and Tagalog is not the only language. I was like, Tagalog is the national language of the Philippines. But there are multiple languages. There's Cebu. There's like one of the other languages that I speak that my mom speaks too, is Kampenga. Um, yeah, like Kampenga, there's Cebu, there's like over like 100 different languages in the Philippines, in different areas. My experience, and I'm usually in bed when stream starts. That's okay. Like, yeah, I am very particular about like, who I choose, for modding. Um, and I have like certain expectations, like I don't expect the mods to be here like all the time or whatever, just, when they are here, just, like keep an eye on things, like make sure everyone feels welcome. If somebody's a problem, Rose and Nor'll handle it, or hugs. Yeah, like full disclosure, if you act up, if you're cutting up and you get Rose or hugs, I can't help you. Uh, yeah, hugs is quote the mean mod. Um While the minority of my neighborhood is beautiful because my kids don't even blink around people from other cultures, it's normal to them. Yeah, that's one of the things I love to grow about, like growing up. Yeah. Um, about growing up in California, like in San Francisco, and like growing up in DC, like everyone was from everywhere. And then of course, I'm very cute, but I'm also very dangerous, like most things in Australia. Yeah, Kat told me horror stories about kangaroos, and I have not looked at kangaroos the same ever since. And I'm just like, this explains a lot about Australians. Oh, yeah, Kat laughed when I made that joke. I was like, you know what? I was like, this explains a lot about Australians. Yeah, to be fair, it was the dude's fault. It was the dude's fault. Kat said it was 100% his fault. Have you decorated any of your slumber islands? I have not yet. I'm mulling over what I want to do with them. Kangaroos are like deer. They break a lot of cars. Well, the thing is like it was a tourist, okay? And I was like, of course it was a fucking tourist. Yeah, I was like, of course it was a fucking tourist. And they told this dude, do not go up to the kangaroos. Like, they're wild animals. Respect the kangaroos. Respect the kangaroos, right? This idiota, basically, like from what Kat was telling me, like where she lived, it was her old neighborhood, and she said it was on the news and everything. right? That the guy did not listen and got closer to the kangaroo to, because he wanted to take a picture with the kangaroo. And I'm like, just take a photo far away from them, dude. And Kat mentioned that it was like their mating season, and I'm like, oh no, no. And Kat said, yeah. And and basically got close, and the kangaroo kicked him, right? Yeah, like the kangaroo kicked him, and I'm like, yeah, we were doing a video call, and my eyes are huge, and I'm like, kangaroos can do that? Oh, it's just, yeah, kicked the guy, and basically the kangaroo's kicks are so powerful, it eviscerated the dude. It literally eviscerated. And I'm like, is that guy okay? Uh, what is he don't go near Melrose? Yeah, and Cat's like he had to be rushed to the hospital, and like yeah he's fine, but like basically yeah like the kangaroo kicked him. She's like because of how powerful they are, and like basically eviscerate. Basically the kangaroo kicked his guts out, like his entrance, like his guts were actually like out. That's a good way to get your head kicked off. Yep. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like horrified, and I'm just like, kangaroos can do that? And Kat is like, yeah. And I right, and she laughed at my joke, and I was like, this explains so much about Australians. And I'm like, what even is your country? I was like, why is there so much shit that will can like fucking like just kick the shit out of you? And I was just like, this explains so much about y'all. And she's like, yeah, she says there are people that do shit like this all the time. And I was just like, but why did you lose the war to emus, right? Uh, we rarely go after people. You just don't go up to, especially big boy roos. Yeah, like they told this guy not to do it, and he did not listen. And I'm like, why wouldn't you listen to the actual people that live there? Like, they told you what would happen, sir. Yeah, it's just like, right, and then Ron kind of laughed when I was just like, apparently Australians lost a war to emus, and Ron was like, yeah, good one. I've been attacked by, they're rude as heck. Yeah, my grandmother actually smacked an emu with her purse before when I was a kid. Right, and the person like running the farm laughed and said that's exactly how you have to talk to them. Yeah, because it like tried to eat, it tried to like reach into her purse and like eat her purse. And my grandmother, like got mad and said, "That's not your purse." And smacked the emu with her purse. And the emu like, like flinched and then like stumbled off. It was totally fine. It was just like, "Oh, okay, this lady doesn't like me." Right? But yeah, the guy who ran the farm, he was laughing and said that's exactly how you have to treat them. That's my purse. I don't know you. Yeah, and I was just like, oh my god. I mean, yeah, and Ron was like, what is your family? Give me a feather, and I was like, why did you pluck its feather? Now it's going to come for vengeance. Right, yeah, Ron asked, like, what is your family? Because my mom punched a seagull in the face before. Right, and yeah, I mentioned the emu with my grandmother, and right, and then as it's like, well, to be fair, I was like, my mom punched a seagull in the face before, and Ron just stared at me and he goes, what the fuck is your family? And I'm like, well, I was like, on my dad's side, German, Scottish, and Irish, and well, my mom, Filipino, right? And I was like, it was like, if you want scary birds, oh god, cassowaries are terrifying. I I I saw like what I had never heard, like seen what a cassowary looked like, and then I saw it, and I'm like, oh, that's nightmare fuel. I'm never sleeping again. Bite my brother in the ass when I was a kid. That's like a core memory for me. Yeah, geese can be like pretty rough too. You just have to like speak their language. Um, yeah, like one of my aunties has a goose named Olivia, and Olivia hates everybody but my aunt. And one of my brothers, Olivia, literally tried to bite him in the nards. She did the hissing noise and the flapping noise, and totally tried to bite him right in the nards. And he's like running away, and and this goose is chasing him, right? And I'm just like, I was like, just run to the house. Um, I was like, don't let it bite me. Oh no. Yeah, and the thing is like when my auntie came out, Olivia's all like cuddling up to her and making happy honking goose noises, and I'm just like, bitch. Oh, right. The thing is like she tried it with me. She tried it with me, and I got firm with her, and I said, Olivia, I was like, I am not above biting you back. Yeah, I dead ass told my auntie's goose, I will bite you back. I was like, if you bite me, I was like, I am petty as shit. I will bite you back, Olivia. Don't test me. Do not test me, girl. And this goose starts like, like, and she's kind of like circling. And I said, I will absolutely 100% bite you back, Olivia. And yeah, and then she starts honking and she walked away and she never bothered me after that. Someone doesn't get that you don't chase them on the road if they want to be just stuck until they move. Yeah, there's like a meme of that, right? Where like the guy said he didn't like the Cobra chickens and he was talking about Canadian geese. And I'm just like, Cobra chickens is pretty damn accurate, honestly. It's like, I don't like the Cobra chickens. And I was like, honestly, that's pretty accurate. Like cobra, because the hissing noise they make, And it's just like, oh boy. I know this is like really big, but I do like the purple for the Persian carpet. Um, yeah, you're just stuck until, yeah, we have them here too. Like they wander around, and like when they migrate, like they fly here and they just like hang out, and you're basically just stuck. You're just stuck like waiting until they leave, and it's just like, oh. um yeah, Ron thought I made up the emu war, and then I told him to Google it, and he's just like, why did Australians lose to emus? And I was like, have you seen emus? And he goes, that's fair. I was like, have you seen emus? I was like, have you seen what they're like? um I just showed him a picture of the geese camped out on the only road to the building, and my boss was just like, ah, you're good then. Yeah, and then isn't there like a seal, like a sea lion? No, not a, like an elephant seal. I think it was like Neil the seal, right? And like he gets stuck and he just like hangs out, and everybody in that neighborhood, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. They just they just kind of like go with it. Well, they're like, oh, Neil's back, right? And, like it is very lovely that they try to look out for him in spite of him being an absolute menace. You can't harass him here anyway. Yeah, it's just like, well, the seals are, the geese are back. Um, yeah, it's just like, yeah, I've seen like videos of like Neil the seal, and I keep cracking up because it was just like, for some reason he was like attacking like one of the street signs, like one of the traffic cones. Like he had beef with the traffic cone and was just like throwing himself against it. And I was just like, man, he really does not like that traffic cone. I was just like, well, yeah, and you could hear like one of the people like in the video going, Neil, come on, mate, you gotta move. I gotta go to work. Like, you gotta get out of the road. And yeah, like he was in the middle of the road, like fighting a fucking like traffic cone, and I was just like, is it that he doesn't like the color? Yeah, he's a giant elephant seal. Castlewares have to believe that someone's sleep paralysis demon. Uh, Cobra chickens use Mexican or something where they aren't fluent in English. Yeah, and I'm just like, I mean, English isn't my mom's first language, and she comes up with some interesting phrases. To this day, we still tease her about calling cotton candy pillow candy. But I mean, technically, she's not wrong. It is very soft. Yeah, like she never had cotton candy before, right? And she was like, oh yeah, it was when we were first, you know, yeah, English isn't her first language, right? She actually learned English from watching General Hospital. I'm not kidding. Like General Hospital, and like talking to like some of the people in the neighborhood, but mainly General Hospital. And then she got my titas hooked on General Hospital. And I'm like, what is happening? We call it fairy floss. Oh, fairy floss is a good one. Yeah, but my sister and I were trying to figure out what she meant. She's like, oh, I went to the carnival with your aunties, with your titas. And I was like, oh, she's like, oh, and we had this really good candy. She's like, it was really soft and fluffy. She's like, oh, we had pillow candy. And my sister and I stare at each other and we're like, pillow candy? I said, pillow candy? I was like, what's pillow candy? And my mom is giving me this look, and she goes, "Talaga, the pillow candy is like, pillow candy is very good. It's very sweet. It's like lots of sugar. It's like, oh, but it's very tasty. She's like, pillow candy, pillow candy." And I'm just like, what is pillow candy, right? And by this point, my mom's getting mad, like thinking we're fucking with her. And like, how? She's like, what do you mean? What is pillow candy? You know what pillow candy is? And I said, okay, okay, okay. I was like, Mom, please describe it. I was like, can you describe it? She goes, they put it in the machine. They twirl on the stick. It's pink and fluffy. And I was like, is it cotton candy? And he goes, what? What? Right? And the thing is like, she wouldn't even own up to it, okay? She goes, right? I was like, is it cotton candy? And she looks at me, she goes, yeah, that's what I said. It's the pillow candy. And I was like, Mom, it's called cotton candy. But the way she's like, yeah, that's what I said is pillow candy. I was like, cotton candy, Mom, cotton, soft like cotton. They use Back to the Future to learn English, I guess. Oh, wow, really? No, I got creative as hell with things when I was learning English. Yeah, like English is really hard, and we don't blame her for it. It's just like, yeah, but sometimes, she just like says things, and you're like, what the hell is that word? What is she telling us? Like, yeah, like cotton candy was pillow candy, right? And then, yeah, Ron was just like, oh my god, he's like, I was dying. Right. And my cousin too, like my cousin and his boyfriend. Yeah, one of my cousins and his boyfriend were like cracking up because my mom said, oh, she likes tea, right? Like she likes tea and she has like she goes out to like tea shops with her friends and some of my aunties sometimes. And, and they have like, and sometimes she has like little tea parties. Like my mom has like all these really like nice tea sets that she likes. And her favorite one is one that my sister and I got for her birthday, right? And basically the teapot, like it's shaped like an elephant. My mom loves elephants, right? And for us, in Filipino culture, if the elephant for the statues and everything, if it's an elephant like holding its trunk up, it's considered really lucky, right? So we found like this tea set with her for her birthday one year, and the teapot is an elephant, and you pour the tea out of like the little spout is the elephant's trunk. My mom loves that teapot, uh right? But like she was like, oh, I tried a new tea, right? Y'all, it was Earl Grey. Okay, it was Earl Grey tea. It was Earl Grey tea. I was like, oh yeah, I tried this new tea that one of my friends recommended to me. And I said, oh, okay. He was like, what was it? She's like, I can't remember the name. She's like, I think it was, she goes, right? And she goes, is Earl Gay? And she called it Earl Gay tea. And my cousin is dying. He's just cracking up. And so was his boyfriend because they realized what she meant. We all realized what she's like. Oh, she's like, it's Earl Gay tea. And I'm like, what? I like her. I do too. But she got it wrong and called it Earl Gay, and my cousin and his boyfriend are just cackling, and right, and his boyfriend just like pipes up and he's like, I too like Earl Gay tea. Earl Gay is kind of so great. Right? It's just like, that sounds so cute though, yeah. And my mom's like, what? Why are you laughing? She's like, what's so funny? She's like, oh, you like that tea too? To my cousin's boyfriend, because he couldn't help himself. I would love some Earl Grey too. Hi, Jinx. Yeah, because she couldn't remember. She's like, oh, I think it's called Earl Gay. Yeah, and my cousin's boyfriend could not help himself. He piped up. He's like, I too love Earl Gay tea. and And my mom is like, well, what is it? And I was like, Mom, and I showed her, right? And I was like, it's Earl Grey tea. And she's like, oh, she's right. And she started laughing. She goes, oh, she's like, gay tea, something different, huh? Yeah, she's like, gay tea is something different, huh? And I was like, yes, it's completely right. Yeah, and Ron's laughing about that. Yeah, like she can poke fun at herself about it. She's like, oh, she's like, gay tea something else, huh? Like, whoa, she's like, I messed that up. She's like, I messed it up. I was like, Mom, it's okay. English isn't your first language. It's all right. Um, yeah, but she does things like this, but sometimes she'll like describe stuff to you and then she gets mad when you don't know what it is. Right? And I was just like, okay, okay. Oh, and I was just like, all right. Yeah, like, love your mom. I know she's so freaking funny. Yeah, like when she tried to tell us about like what the carousel was, right? Like the merry-go-round. And she's like, oh, she's like, it's she's like, like horse storm. And I'm like, horse storm? What is a horse storm? Yeah, and Ron was sitting there and he goes, that sounds horrifying. Like, is that like it's raining horses? And she's like, she's like, it goes, she's like, it goes around and around like a, she's like, like a horse, like a horse typhoon. It's like, oh, like, or tornado. Like, it's like a horse storm. And I'm like, oh, and I'm starting to realize, it's like, Mom, I was like, is it a carousel? Is it carousel? Right, because Ron is looking really concerned, and he's like, horse story. He's like, is it like raining horses? He's like, what is that? That is an amazing name. Yeah, and I realized it's like, is it carousel? Carousel. And she goes, what is that word? Cara what? And I was like, carousel. She goes, oh. She's like, what did I say? I was like, horse storm. I was like, I was like, horse storm, horse tornado. I was like, Mom, that sounds absolutely horrifying. The word knee, one time I called it a nixie, which is not the German word either. Where that came from, I was very confident when I said it. Look, yeah, like I said, English is really hard. It's hard to learn. Yeah, because when we were teaching my mom English, right, like she forgets words. When I was little, she didn't remember everything. And, even growing up, like when I was a teenager and stuff, she would forget stuff and be like, English isn't my first language. I was like, Mom, it's okay. English is hard. It's hard to learn. It's got a lot of different like things and weird rules and weird shit in it. Yeah, and right, because for like Tagalog, like yeah, we do have like little phrases here and there, but for the majority of it, it's like we have one word for each thing. English does not do that. Oh, which is why it's so freaking confusing. Yeah, and my mom got mad. Like she got mad at the English language, and I said honestly, that's the appropriate reaction. Yeah, because when I explained to her what like their, like the differences between the different types of like their, right? And my mom goes, "What?" She was like, "What?" And I said, basically, they sound the same, but they mean different things and they're spelled differently. And I wrote it out for her. And she's just staring at there, and there. And she goes, Talaga? What? Right? Like she goes, Talaga? What? What the fuck is this? This does not make any fucking sense. Like she got so mad. And I said, yeah, that's the correct reaction. I forgot pretzel and decided to just say it in German, which is what I usually do when I forget the word, but it's the same word in German, so I was screwed in two languages. Oh no, bunny. Yeah, my sister was there for that, and she was cracking up because my mom's like, talaga? She's like, what the fuck? She's like, why they do that? Why you don't just have like one word for everything like in Tagalog? She's like, what the fuck is this shit? She's like, this is bullshit. And I was just like, yeah. I was like, oh, so you remember bullshit. And yeah, but you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is bullshit. Why they do that? Like that does not make any fucking sense. She's like, oh my god. She's like, why? She's like, what the fuck is the reason? I'm just like, yeah, and my sister is cracking up. And I said, yeah, that's a valid response, Mom. Yeah, and it's just like, right, yeah, and she gets mad at it, and sometimes she gets mad at herself and just like, I don't remember the fucking word. Oh my god. She's like, somebody tell me the word. And I was like, okay. Rose is like, like, well, um, this one, yeah, it's just like English is a very silly language, and right, and my friends are like, well, how do you know it? I was like, I grew up speaking it because of my dad, right? And although there was one time when he got into an argument with my mom told me about it. Creative people, especially kids. My brother called the breast of the chicken the bra when he was like, "God." Just, oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah, my mom right got into an argument with my dad, right, and she did not know how to swear. Yeah, and so my dad was, yeah, like he's just like, damn it, and she's like, damn it, right, and he said, like, yeah, like it was, yeah, she told me about it. And I asked my dad, and he laughed and he goes, "Oh man." He's like, "I know your mom and I aren't together anymore." He goes, "But that was actually really funny." Because he said he realized that she was just like repeating back what he said. And he's like, "You're not even what?" Yeah, because he was just like, "Yeah, well, he's just like, well, like to hell with it." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, to hell with it." And he's like, "Gosh," she's like, "Fuck." And then my mom repeated back, so like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah." She's like, "God," he's like, "Fuck you for this." And right, like it was a pretty bad argument. And my mom like, I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, 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 fuck you too, but yeah, yeah, fuck you." My dad caught on that she didn't understand what any of the swear words in English meant, right? And that she was just like repeating back what he said. And she was mad. Like he was mad and she was mad. But that made him laugh. And apparently it broke the tension because my mom was like, "Why are you laughing?" He was like, "Why you laugh at me?" And my mom was just, she goes, at the time, yeah, and my mom explained to me that at the time she was so pissed off at my dad about that. And she said, but now it is actually funny. Um, if the other person doesn't speak English that well. Yeah, and she said, at the time she was really furious. And she said, but now, like, she's like, now she's like, now I can look back at it. And she's like, and it was actually pretty funny. She's like, I had no idea what he was saying. And I was just like, oh my God. I'm like, seriously? Yeah. And my dad confirmed it and said, yeah, he's like, she did not know a lot of English at the time. And he goes, yeah. And I realized she was just like repeating back what, like all the swear words at me without knowing what they were or what they meant. And I was just like, oh boy. Right. um, Hi Abel. We are finishing up an antique themed hotel room. This is hotel room number 8. I'm rethinking this purple rug. Yeah, I think I don't like it. I'm trying to think about like what couch I want. Um, I'm thinking about what couch I want to do. The elegant couch, the elegant sofa for this, but so I do like the purple Persian rug, but it's like it's a little big. So I'm trying to see if there's something else that would work. Uh like I might do maybe like the Paradise Planning rug, or I could do one of these. That's a little smaller, but I might pick a different color. We could do like yellow. Like the yellow one is kind of cute. Um I do like the pink as well. Like the pink one could go with like the flowers for the wallpaper. Um Yeah, we're finishing up hotel room number 8, and then when I'm back on Monday, we'll check out the VIP room, and then we'll pick a vacation home design to do. Yeah, cuz the one we did before this one, hotel room number 7, we did an exquisite room. Yeah, you know what? I do actually really like this one, so I think we're gonna do this one, and then try. I need to figure out if I want. Um, though the pink is also very pretty. Yeah, I'm just a little worried about like how big the Persian rug is for like the hotel room. Like if it was like a vacation home design, that would be a little different. Um, yeah, because I do actually really love the Persian rugs. Uh, they they go really well with a lot of different things. Um, yeah, I play around with a lot of different things before I decide what I'm gonna do. Like I just like throw stuff down and see how it looks and if I like it. And if I don't, I don't. But I what I might do is I might use one of the designs I have, the purple for the couch. Ooh. Yeah, but maybe not brown, maybe silver. Silver, well, the white looks actually really cool with it. So I might do silver with the purple. Um, I mean, do hotel rooms ever make sense? They can. I've stayed in some pretty nice hotel rooms, when I used to travel. Um, you know, s like yeah, there it depends on like where you go. Some hotel rooms are like not great and some are actually pretty nice. When I did travel, like when I would go to like conventions, like when I went to like Animazement one year, the hotel there, like the hotel room was actually really nice. Um, yeah, it was like really nice. Beds were comfy. It was like really spacious room. Um, but I've also been to been stayed in hotel rooms that were not necessarily great. Um, yeah, like when I went to yeah when I did do conventions, like Animazement actually, the hotel was like actually really really nice. Animazement, North Carolina, yeah, I don't really do conventions anymore. I can't because of my health. But yeah, I Animazement was honestly one of my favorite ones. Um, yeah, I've also been to one of the anime conventions in Texas before. It was like years and years and years and years ago. Um, yeah, one year I used to go to that one years back. Oh, you too? Yeah, Animazement was always really really good. And there was like one year that I went. Yeah, so one of my favorite animes besides Berserk is Vampire Princess Miyu. Um, Yeah, and I remember one year I went with some friends, and there was a girl that cosplayed like really excellent cosplay as Miyu, as Vampire Princess Miyu. She was really freaking good. Like right down to like the hair and like the outfit, like it was excellent. Um, yeah, and it was yeah, and this was right around the time where it started like having issues with like harassment, with like people harassing like cosplayers and whatnot. Um, I thought my sister was older than me and never read Chihuahua before and thought it was some rare dog breed. I forgot she tried to pronounce it, but I got an incredulous and exasperated tone. It's Chihuahua. Yeah, Chihuahua's a hard one. Um, yeah, like this girl. Well, the girl, cosplaying as Miyu, like she came over and was just like, "Hi, how are you?" and like pretending. And I said, "Oh, hey." Right? I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I said, I was just like, "Wow." I was like, "You look amazing." Right? And she said, "Oh, thank you." Right? And I realized, there was like a guy behind her that was following her. So I played it off and I was like, "It's nice to see you." I was like, "How are you?" Right? And she sat down next to me and she whispered to me, "Thank you." And I said, "Sure." Right? And I whispered back to her, I was like, "Is that guy bothering you?" And she was, "Yeah." She's like, "You will not take no for an answer." Right? And I was like, I was like, "Your Vampire Princess Miyu looks great." And she's like, "Oh, thank you." Right? And that guy came over to us, right? And he looks so pissed, right? He looks so pissed. And she's just like, "Yeah, see," she's like, "This is my friend that I was meeting." She's like, she's like, "Yeah," she's like, "This is my friend, that I told you I was meeting." And I was like, "Hi," and he goes, "Oh." And he's like, "So you weren't lying." And I stared at him, right? And I said, "Is there a particular reason why you're bothering my friend?" And he goes, "No, no, of course not." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Well, you can go now." And he's like, "Well, I just wanted to talk to her." And I looked at her, I was like, "Do you want to talk to him?" And she goes, "No, I don't." She's like, she's like, I don't want to talk to him." He said, "You heard her. You can go now." And, right. And he just like looks at me and he walks away and he mutters under his breath, "Bitch." And I said, "Yup." Oh, and I sat with her. Right. How is Crossing Animals games? Angry's clone is going. I'm finishing up this build. Yeah, but that girl was like, "Oh, thank you, like thank you so much." And I said, "I will sit with you as long as you want, until that guy goes away." Right? And I said, "If you want, we can like go and like talk to like the con staff and and talk to them about it." And yeah, and she's like, "Really, you would do that for me?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "But you don't even know me." I was like, "You came over here, right, because you needed help, right?" And she said, yeah. And I was like, that's all that matters. Right. I stopped going to, let's go to small ones when I have my town. After they moved to, yeah, the bigger convention center. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I helped her out. We went over and we pointed the guy out and they were like, okay, thanks for letting us know. And yeah. Yeah, like one of the ladies like on the con staff took it really seriously and she knew who that dude was and she said, "This guy again?" Yeah. And she sounded really irritated. And I was like, "Oh, so he's got a little reputation for this." Um yeah. Yeah, like I actually liked Animazement and oh boy, yep, there's always people like this that just don't take no for an answer and harass. Yeah, and she thanked me and I was just like, of course, yeah, like I knew immediately what was going on when she like came over and she's like, "Hey." She's like, "Sorry I'm late. It's so nice to see you." And oh, yeah, and so when I like whispered to her, "Do you need help? Are you good?" And right, and she pointed the guy out and she's like, "Yeah, he won't leave me alone." And she's like, and he kept making weird creepy comments and I was just like, "I am so sorry." Yep. Yeah, and Ron kind of teases me about that cuz like I do that even now for people. And he's just like, "You really are like everyone's mom." And I'm like, "I'm not like everyone's mom." I was like, "But I know what it's like to have like, you know, people hassle you and you don't want to talk to them." And they're like, can I holler at you for a minute? And you're like, "No, I don't know." I'm like, "What?" Right? And it's like, and Ron's done it too for people. That's really nice of you to stay with her. Where I had someone do that for me. Yeah, of course. Because like that's the thing. It doesn't matter if you don't know the person. If the person needs help and I can help, yeah, I'll help them. Right? Because like I've been in those situations too where like, the little dude bro won't take no for an answer or they like think they can like touch you. Like I've had dudes like grab my arm or, and you're just like, "Really?" And it's just like, really? Right? Harley Quinn for Halloween with John. Why do some people think it's okay to be gross? Yeah, like if I follow Ivy Doom Kitty, right, and like Ivy, she's a sweetheart, and she's like talked about this about like dealing with it herself, and about like how cosplay is not consent, and that people need to like keep their damn hands to themselves, right, and not be weird and creepy, right? It's just like, yeah, it's great. We all have like, those favorite characters that we love from like books, from media, right? But it does not mean that the person is like entitled to like your space and, to touch you without your consent. Like that is not what that means, right? But you get people like this who act like they're entitled or think they are entitled, and yeah, and it can be very awful and it can be really like upsetting. um and yeah, it's just like Ron has done the same for people. Like we were out one time, just like having lunch together, and this girl like came over, like this young lady like came over towards our table, right? And she said, "Hey," she's like, "You don't know me." Yeah, and she's like, "Is it okay if I sit down?" And Ron like pulled a chair out for her and he said, "Sure." And he's like, "Are you okay?" Yeah, we both asked her like, "Are you all right?" Right? And she like looks over her shoulder and there's this dude like walking towards our table, right? Walking towards her. We talking about creeps? Yeah. And and Ron goes like, "Okay." He's like, "What's this dude's story?" Like what's going on? And she explained to us that, it was like a coffee date, right? And we were like, "Okay." And she said, "But this guy was like saying some really creepy shit and she got uncomfortable and she wanted to leave." And he was like basically telling her that she couldn't leave, like they were on a date. Just like, for any dude bro that needs to hear this, women are allowed to leave. You don't get to keep them there like it's your personal basement, Hannibal Lecter. Okay? Um oh, and it's just like, yes, yes they did, and it's creepy and weird. It's very creepy and weird. And I don't know why that's a thing. They were picking me up, and there was this group of boys who wouldn't leave me alone and kept asking for my number. And it would have killed to have someone like you in that moment. I'm so sorry they did that to you. If I had been there, I absolutely would have like stepped up. Um, we're lookalikes for different famous singers, and some girl kept touching the Elvis look. Like, oh my god, why do people do that? Don't do that. Yeah, because one of my friends is like, girls don't do that. I was like, women can be creepy too. I'm just saying. I was like, I've had women be creepy to me, not all the time, but there's a handful where they will also be creepy. I was like, people in general can be creepy. Uh, can be creepy and inappropriate. It's a whole damn thing. Um, yeah, and there are like men who male cosplayers who have also talked about the harassment that they have dealt with, right? And I got a little irritated because there are people being like, "Oh yeah, it's not as bad for you." I was just like, harassment is harassment. It doesn't matter. The gender doesn't matter. Harassment is harassment, and nobody has the right to touch you without your consent, right? They do not have the right to do that. They are not entitled to your space or your time. They are not. Period. And it doesn't matter. It does not matter if it's a guy, girl, non-binary person, just in general. Like, no, people are not entitled to your space and time. They are not entitled to touch you without your consent. Um, yeah, it's absolutely not okay. And there are people like this who do this shit. Yeah, like when Ron and I were out to lunch one time, like that girl came over and this dude is like storming towards her, and he goes, "Hey," he's just like, "The date's not over." And Ron turned around and stood up to his full 6'2" height, and he said, "I think it is over, and you need to leave, man." Right? Yeah. And Ron was actually taller than this guy, and he looks up at Ron and he goes, "Who are you, her dad or something?" And Ron goes, "Yeah, I'm her dad." And he's like, "And we don't," he's like, "I'm her dad." And he pointed at me, he goes, "And that's her mom. And we don't approve of you." Right? Right. And she's looking really scared. And I looked at her and I held out my hand to her and she held my hand. Like she held my hand and she was shaking. And I whispered to her, I was like, "It's okay." I was like, we are not going to let you leave with this guy. I was like, you are okay. We are going to sit with you, right? And yeah, and this dude is like arguing with Ron, and Ron crosses his arms and looks at him and he goes, "Not a chance, man." He's like, "You need to leave," right? Yeah, and one of the wait staff like came over and is like, "Is there a problem?" And Ron is explaining to them, right? And the wait staff like looks at him and goes, "Yeah, what a shit has." Yeah, and goes, "You need to leave, sir. You need to leave." And the manager came over too and like escorted him out. Um Harley cosplayer is creepy both towards Harleys as well as Joker's. I had to take the jacket off because it was so hot, so my shoulder was bare. Kept leaning in. Oh, putting his arm around me and touch my back, leaning to whisper gross shit. Oh my god, buddy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's horrible. What a horrible person. Um, it was yeah. It's very scary when people do that at you. Like I've had people say creepy shit to me. You know, like Ron said the worst one that I ever told him was about the guy who told me he wanted to put me in a glass case. And Ron was just like, "What the fuck does that mean?" I was like, "I was minding my own fucking business." Okay. I was minding my own fucking business, sitting with one of my friends. It was when I was like much younger, right? And he just like sat down next to us and like proceeded to tell me how pretty I was. And I said, thank you. And I was very fucking uncomfortable. "Rose, he told me you're so beautiful and called me exotic." Yeah, I'm Filipino, right? Um, yeah. "Excuse me, what, dude?" Yeah, he goes, "Just like you're so beautiful and exotic, and I'd love to take you home with me and put you in a glass case so I could just look at you all day." He dead ass said this to me. And I went, right? And one of my friends goes, "What in the serial killer shit is this?" Not the jar. Yes, a glass case so he could look at me. Yeah, Ron says to this day that haunts him. Yeah, yeah, exotic. I'm like, "Oh, because I'm Asian? Really, man?" Yeah, and I went, "Oh, yeah." And one of my friends, like, she stood up for me, and so did her brother. Yeah, like, her brother was the one who piped up, "What in the serial killer shit is this?" Oh, and like came over and was like, "You need to go, bro." And people do not have filters sometimes. Yeah, it like freaked me the fuck out. right? Because I was like 19 at the time, and I was like, I'm uncomfortable. I was like, this is weird. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say to somebody. Right? And Ron was like, why did that dude think that was appropriate? I was just like, I have no idea. Right? Yeah. And my friend's brother is like, you need to go, man. You need to go like yesterday. And he tried to argue because they always do. And he's like, it was a compliment. And her brother's like, not a fucking chance. He's like, I was complimenting her. He's like, nope, try again. Oh, and it's just like, and Ron was like, oh my God, honey, I'm so sorry that happened to you. And I was like, yep, yep. Because his parents didn't teach him well enough and he learned from the internet. Yeah, yeah, it was weird and creepy. For more, it's so much worse than I thought. I have regrets. Julius, why did you look at it? Don't look at it. He's a huge tall guy, distracted him and just went to the back room for a minute. It's a Spencer, so I'm used to. Oh yeah, Spencer. Spencer has always had odd people. Like I liked it for my friends and I would go. Morbid curiosity, okay, okay, all right. No judgment. It's just I worried about your like well being. Um, yeah. Sometimes you get people that are just weird and don't like. I need a shower. And I just took one. That's totally valid. Okay, we're gonna do this one, and then yeah, I'm trying to decide. You know what? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I forgot to put plants in this. I always try to like fill up the space with like. Well, we put some books here. I like to fill up the space with plants, like lots of plants and books. Um, yeah, that's valid. That is completely valid. Yeah, unfortunately, you get people like this who are creepy, and like I said, I know what it's like to do that. So yeah, if like somebody needs help, we help. Yeah, like Ron and I helped that girl, and she sat with us, and she's like, "I'm so sorry to intrude on your lunch," and and we told her, "No, no, no, it's okay," and we even walked out with her to because she's like, "I did come in my own car," and we walked her to her car, like made sure she was okay, right? And and she thanked us, and we're just like, no, no worries, it's okay. And we both told her, like, get home safe. Like, do you have like people waiting for you at home? And and she mentioned that she lived with she was like, oh yeah, I live with my sister. And we're like, okay, right? Yeah. And she was a very, very nice young lady. But yeah, but when she was like, she told me like, thank you for holding my hand, and I was like, of course, right? Because I saw how scared she was, and I've been there. I've been there where you're like absolutely terrified and you don't know what's going to happen because unfortunately, you, like I said, you meet people like this who are just fucking unpredictable. um and I held out my hand to her, and I was like, do you need someone to hold your hand? Will that like I asked. And and she was like, yes, thank you. And she was shaking and reassuring her like it's gonna be okay, right? And yeah, and she thanked Ron and I, were like, it's not a big deal. And um yeah, and oh, and she kind of laughed about Ron. She's like, she goes, it's like, he's your husband? I was like, yes, he's my husband. And she's like, he really scared that guy. And I said, yeah, he does that. Going to eat leftover noms from nephew's birthday tomorrow. What was leftover noms? I'm trying to see. Okay, wait. Let me. If I look at the regular stuff. Oh, okay. Here we go. I do like. Oh, the piano. I forgot about the piano. Wait. There's not room for a piano. There's no room for a piano. We have no pianos today. Oh, but I could put in the antique clock. Hi Panda Smasher. Thank you for the raid. Wow, we've had like a lot of lovely people tonight. Maybe black or brown? Let's do brown. We'll do brown. Okay, so we'll put that here like this. Peppa Pig muffins? Oh, I love Peppa Pig. Hi, Piano Smasher. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Um, as a pen presenting person, that's something I would have to get used to no matter what. At least as a job, I know I'm safe. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish people were better. Like people in general. Rose might have stepped away. Let me do the shout out for you, Panda. Do. I am gonna have to take another stretch break really quick. How was Claire Obscure? Uh, I put plants in different places, like the hotel rooms of the Paradise Planner house. I put cat grass in different patches. On one jock soccer room besides the backyard floor. Yeah, yeah. I love books and plants and flowers. So yeah, like Ron and I constantly like are reading books like all the time. Um, so I love books and plants, and so I always like to fill up their house with like books and plants and lots of flowers and um so we're gonna put the clock there. But hi everyone, welcome on in. Panda, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Just bad to stop because it's 3 a.m. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. And hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. I write a lot of fanfic in my own thing. Oh, nice. Um, I don't know. Do I want a coffee plant? Do we need a coffee plant? I feel like maybe we'd be better off. Actually, the coffee plant's kind of cute. Yeah, and like in the little corner. Um, but maybe we can put like another plant in. Do I have any? Let me see if I have snoozes. I might have snoozes. I do have snoozes for like 5 whole minutes. for, for 5 whole minutes. Well, it's something. Uh, okay. So we'll do a coffee plant here, and then I do have like the new bird of paradise plant, but yeah, I do like this. I don't remember what color. Oh, okay. Great. Really? There's a gold and silver planter for the bird of paradise? Interesting. Husband bought Chunky Boy more dinosaur clothes. Oh my god, that's so cute. The Chunky Boy dinosaur clothes. Um so it's easier for me to cope with those moments. Can't imagine how this would be screwing with my mental health if this had happened 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 49 now and I'm just and Ron was just like, "Yeah, welcome to being an adult." I was just like, "Is it weird that the older I get, the less fucks I give?" And I'm just like, "I'll fucking fight you if you hurt people." And he's just like, "Nope." He's like, "That tracks." He's like, "That's normal." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay." Um yeah, and I was just like, "Well, we could do a cute little flower planter. We could try. Wait. Ooh. I do love the flower planters with the hydrangea flowers. They're really cute. Oh, I haven't actually used this one. I kind of like this one with the blue flowers on the pot. Um, Even with the creeper talking scary animals, yes. Yeah, we talk about lots of things around here. Uh, I'm always the youngest in chat, it seems. I'm 28 this year. Look, I'll level with you. Most of the time, I'm the oldest person in the room. Not all the time, but most of the time, I get somebody that's like, I'm 23, and I'm just like, yep, that makes sense. For some of the kids we get in because of creeps, yeah, like I'm very protective of like people in general if they need help. But yeah, for kids, especially like, young people, because I know that's an overwhelming time and sometimes a confusing time. Right? And it's just like, and I get really mad when like people try to like, be awful to them. They don't need that shit. They have enough on their plate. Um, you know, yeah, because one of my younger cousins, a friend of my groups, was just like, "What if this never gets better?" And I'm like, "You're 15, man." And I, right? And I was like, "I know it feels like it's gonna be like, oh my god, everything's drama." And he laughed at that, and I said, "But I promise you, it will not always be that way." And I was just like, you will survive it." I was like, "Just like the rest of us survived it somehow." I was like, "Okay," and I was just like, "It's gonna be okay." Oh, and I was like, "You're a teenager." I was just like, oh, "Your body's changing, all the hormones are going wild," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like, welcome to being a kid. You're normal. Yeah, and he kind of joked, how dare you? I'm not normal. I was like, okay, you're weird as fuck, dude, but you're gonna be okay. And he was just like, yeah, I am. He's like, I am, aren't I? I was like, yeah, you're gonna be okay. I was like, mm-mm. And I know I'm not the parental type, but I will choose violence to protect a child. Yeah, it's just like, you don't have to have kids to like want to protect them and look out for them. I'm not gonna let it go on, right? Okay. What, you gotta go out, buddy? Okay. All right, we're gonna take another stretch break. Yeah, like we have ads coming up, and Jake just came in here. Jake's our dog. I think he has to go potty, so I'm gonna take him really quick, or as quick as I can for the middle of January and freezing freaking weather. I'm gonna have to bundle up and crap. Um, it's for him though, and I love him. So I'll be right back. We're gonna run the ads. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. If you haven't moved in a little bit, just get up, have a little stretch. Yeah, and I'll be right back. I think we're almost done with this build. I have a pretty good idea of who we're gonna raid. Yeah, just hang tight. See you in a few minutes. All right. Okay, I am back. I am cold. Whew, but at least he went quickly. Yeah, Jake didn't like the cold either. The thing that has a yeah, the parental tone with some people, yeah. Um, yeah, Norl had a giggle. Yeah, Norl's one of my community manager, lead mod. She went to bed for the night. She had a giggle and said it's true. Yeah, and Ron was like, "Of course you did." Yeah, so Earlier today, I I braved the cold and took our dog for a walk because he likes walkies in spite of all the snow, and he loves the snow. He's a Jack Russell, but he might secretly be a husky. And we're walking by, and there's this kid, like this teenage girl, like sitting on the sidewalk. It's negative 14. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think it's like 13 here. Like, yeah. Ugh. And yeah, and my phone, I looked at my phone as it's like 13. It's like, it feels like 8 degrees. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Like, no shit, it's cold. Um, yeah, but we're walking by, and there's this girl, like, she's just like sitting on the curb on the sidewalk, and she's just bawling her eyes out. And I'm just like walking by, and I'm like, oh man. I was like, this kid is crying, right? And and Jake's like stopping to like sniff a tree, and I looked at her and I said, hey, I said, are you okay? And she goes, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. And I was just like, oh, okay. I said, are you sure you're okay? And she goes, yeah. And she's like still crying, right? And I brought Jake over, right? And like, bear in mind, I don't like the cold and all, but this kid is crying. I can't leave her there like that. Um, Night Hungry's clone. Yeah, and like the mom and grandma and me is like, okay, I gotta check on this kid. I will not feel right if she's not okay, right? Yeah, but and I actually like very carefully sat down on the curb next to her. When Jake comes over and I introduced Jake, I was like, "Hi." I was like, "This is our dog Jake." I was like, "And he likes head pets." Right? And Jake sat, very nicely. And she reached over and petted him and she's like, "Oh, he's really cute." And and she's like, I'm really okay. And I was just like, "You don't seem like you're okay." And I was like, I was really like gentle with her. I was like, "You don't seem like you're okay." I was like, "People who cry like that usually aren't okay." And I was just, I was like, "You don't have to tell me what's going on if you don't want to." I was like, "Cause we're strangers." And I said, "But I can sit with you for a few minutes until you feel better." Right? And she's sitting there, she's like, that's really nice. And then she just starts bawling, right? And tells me, like, that jerk, he's such a, she's like, oh my God, he's such a jerk. And I was just like, oh, and I'm like nodding and I'm like, who's a jerk? Right? And the gist of it, yeah, and I told Noral what happened, and Noral's just like, oh my God, you are such a mom. I was like, right? Because this girl basically tells me her boyfriend just dumped her. And she's like, my boyfriend just dumped me. She's like, well, I guess he's my ex-boyfriend. I said, oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. And she goes, but he didn't just dump me. And she's like, he dumped me for my best friend. And I said, oh. And she's like, well, I guess I should say she's my ex-best friend. She's like, those assholes. And she goes, oh, sorry, because she said assholes in front of adult, and I kind of laughed, and I said, no, no, I agree with you. They sound like assholes. Oh, I was like, they are totally assholes. And she goes, yeah, yeah. This poor kid. Yeah, my heart went out to her and she's like, oh, sorry. I was like, no, I'm right there with you. They sound like assholes. Totally assholes. She's like, right, totally assholes, right? And yeah, and this poor kid is crying, and she's like, this was gonna be my year. And I said, I'm really sorry. I was like, that really sucks. I'm so for this kid. Yeah, I was just like, oh my God, this poor kid, right? Yeah, and she's still petting Jake, right? And Jake is just, and yeah, when she said that, like, Jake like laid his head on her lap, right? And she's petting him. She's like, your dog's really nice. She's like, Jake is a really nice boy. It's like, yeah, he's a very good boy, right? And yeah, and she was like, well, she's like, I can't believe it, this was gonna be my year. And she's like, and he dumped me for my best friend. She's like, and she's like, and I talked to them. She's like, well, I yelled at them really, and they both said they, right? And she did air quotes with one of her hands. She's like, and they said they didn't mean for this to happen. And she's like, what does that even mean? She's like, they didn't mean for it to happen. And I said, yeah. I was like, sometimes people say that when they do something really hurtful and they know it's hurtful and they know it's wrong to try to excuse their behavior. And I said, but that's not your fault. That's not on you. Right? And she goes, I'm just right. And she's like, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I was like, you're not dumb. I was like, you're human. right? And she's like crying, and I told her, I was like, look, I was like, can I give you some advice as a little old lady? And she said, yeah. I said, it sounds to me like they did you a favor. I was like, it doesn't feel like it now. I was right. I was like, and it's okay to feel hurt by this. That is a very hurtful thing. And I'm so sorry they did that to you. Yeah, poor girl. I felt so bad for her. I said, but it sounds to me like they did you a favor because you dodged a bullet by not being with somebody who obviously did not love and respect you the way you deserve. Right. And she was like nodding. I was like, and your best friend or your ex best friend, hi, hugs. I was just like, and I mentioned my best friend. I was like, one of my best friends, she and I have been best friends since seventh grade. And she goes, wow. And I said, yeah, we've been friends for like over 30 years. And I was like, and neither one of us would ever, ever do something like that to the other. And I said, so it sounds like this girl was also not really your friend. And it's like, and it's better that you find out now who they really are instead of later and wasting your time on someone who clearly did not deserve you. Right. And she's, and she, by this point, she stopped crying and she goes, yeah, yeah, you're right. She's like, you're right. He didn't deserve me. And I was just like, and she's like, and neither did she. And I was like, there you go. And and I reached over and patted her shoulder. I was like, you're gonna be okay, right? And she goes, yeah. And she goes, thank you. This is hitting hard for me right now. Hi, Nayara. Aw. Yeah, but I patted her shoulder. I was like, you're gonna be okay, right? And I was like, are you, I was just like, and she's like, wow. She's like, you're really nice. And I said, oh, well, I try to be. Um, right. And is, and she was, well, she's like, what do I do now? I was like, you take time for you. I was like, you figure out what you want to do and you do it. And she goes, yeah. She's like, but what if I don't know what I want to do? And I told her, and I was gentle with her again, and I said, that's okay too. It's okay to not know what you want to do. I was like, you seem, I was like, you're young. I was like, you're young, and it's okay to not know what you want to do when you're young. But you have time to figure it out. It's like you have time to figure it out. And I said, but I will tell you this. I was like, don't make yourself small for anyone. And and she kind of said, oh, I was like, do not make yourself small for others. I was like, live your life the way you want, live for you. I was like, do your best to be kind, and just take as much time as you need. Right? She went against orders with her haircut. Now she looks like no, Rose, no. Not Lord Farquaad. Yeah, and I asked this kid, I was like, do you feel? I was like, do you feel any better? And she goes, yeah, thank you. And right, and I'm like groaning as I get up, and she goes, are you? And she goes, oh, are you okay? And I said, yeah, I'm just old. I said, yeah, I'm just old. She goes, oh, um, told her to go. Not Rose roasting her own kid. Not Rose roasting her own freaking kid. Um, yeah, but so this kid, right? Yeah, and Ron was like, "Of course you stopped and helped this kid that you didn't know." And I said, "Yeah," and and I was groaning, and she's just like, "Are you okay?" And it's like, "I'm just old." I was like, "I'm just old," And she goes, "Oh," she goes, "I'm sorry." I was like, "No," I was like, "Believe it or not," I was like, "Getting old is a gift." She's cacting with me. She broke her promise, so she knows how it works. Um, yeah, I was just like, believe it or not, I was like, getting old is a gift. I was just like, everyone gets to be young, but not everybody gets to grow old from what I hear. And she went, oh, right. And she like nodded, right. And she gave Jakey like one more little head pat. And I said, well, we're gonna continue our walk and right. And yeah, and Nora laughed about this, right? Because this little teenage girl, she asked me, she goes, is it okay to give you a hug? And I said, it is absolutely okay to give me a hug. I was like, would you like, and I asked her, I was like, would you like a hug? And she goes, yeah, I feel like I really need a hug. And I said, of course. Right. And I gave her a hug. Right. And just like a mom hug. Right. And and then she, right, and then, and then she tells me this, and Earl goes, aw, right, and she goes, wow. She's like, that's a really nice hug. She's like, your hug felt like a warm cookie or like really warm sunshine. And I said, oh, well, thank you, right? And this is the part where Norel was like laughing when I told her, because this kid tells me, she asks me, she goes, um, because now she looks like an evil lord, right? Yeah, and Norel goes, well, what did the kid say to you? Yeah, I was like, yeah, Norel laughed because the kid goes, are you like a mom or something? And she's like, you were really nice and like just listening to me. And she goes, and just listening to me, even though you don't really know me. She's like, are you like a mom or something? And Norel cackled at that and said, or something. Like, or something. And I said, yeah, actually, I said, I'm a mom and a grandma. I and she goes, oh. She goes, you know what? And she goes, oh. She goes, that makes sense. She's like, your family is really lucky to have someone so nice. Yeah, or something. Are you a mom or something? Yeah, and I was like, I'm a mom and a grandma, and yeah, and she was a really sweet kid. She was a very very sweet kid, right? And she said, oh, that makes sense. They changed the formatting of BBTV. They did. Um, yeah, and she said, she's like, wow, she's like, your family is really lucky to have someone so nice. And I said, well, thank you. That's really lovely. Thank you. And I said, are you gonna be okay? I was like, are you gonna be okay like walking home? And she's like, yeah. She's like, I live just down the road. She's like, she's like, I guess I just needed to cry. And I was like, yeah, I understand that. I absolutely understand that. Right. And, yeah. And I was just like, I hope your day gets better. And she goes, yeah. She goes, I think I'm going to be okay, like you said. And I was just like, okay. Right. I was like, well, we're going to continue our walk. And I was like, I hope the rest of your day gets better. Right. Yeah. Cause like I came back and Ron was like, where have you been? You were gone for a long time. And I told him what happened. And he just kind of, and he came over and hugged me. And he was just like, of course you stopped and helped a kid you didn't know. Of course you did. And I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, I didn't mean to worry you. I was like, is that bad? And yeah, and Ron kissed my forehead and he's like, honey, I'm not even mad. He said, when I say, of course you did, he's like, I love that about you. He's like, you saw somebody needed help. And he's like, of course you helped a kid. He's like, of course you helped somebody that needed help. And I was just like, oh, yeah. And Ron told me, he's like, I love that about you. I love that you care enough to help. I hate seeing people cry in public because I'm antisocial, but if nobody else is offering them a tissue or checking, I feel like I need to, even if it's awkward. As I was moving the mouse, and now pulls up a band menu. Oh, Rose is like, I deserve it. I didn't know. Um, I didn't know that they did that. That's really weird. I had no idea. I don't know why. I don't think it mods can ban mods. Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want another plant here. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. And I just realized the TV is freaking crooked and it's making me mad. And it's making me angry. Okay, there we go. I feel a little better. Which means I can now ban even faster on the draw. Well, well, Hugs out here being the Gary Cooper of mods. So, um, well, now y'all know. Behave yourselves. I think I want. Wait, what is this one? Does the flower stand count as? I don't like it. I put it out and then I'm like immediately like I don't like it. No, I don't. I don't like it. Oh, I could do like a forsythia. Nope, I hate it. Okay, wait, I have an idea. What if I did one here and one here like this? And then maybe I put like a little, I don't know, like a bonsai shelf here? Could I do a bonsai shelf? Is ah, that is much better. Yeah, I like that better. I like that a lot better. Yeah. Um Past lives or anything, I'm sure I was a gunslinger. Oh, I have no doubt you were. Hugs. Okay. I guess are we finished with this? I think we might be. I don't know. I don't know. I tried my best. It's the last hotel room, and then the VIP room unlocks later. Like, well, we'll check it out on Monday. I'm also not sure how I feel about this painting. Like, I know it's a Monet. A Monet. Maybe I should have done the twinkling, the Starry Night painting instead. Um, it's just, it's so big. It's so big, and the chaos part of my brain is fighting not to say that's what she said. But, oh well, I said it. Well, I lose. Uh, why am I like this? I don't know. Yeah, I'm rethinking this, and I think, you know what? It's just I used the Starry Night painting in the design that we did last night. But honestly, I like it, and I feel like it would be better. I was gonna go with, like, I like big paintings, and I cannot lie. I was trying to behave. Oh, it's a mature stream. You can misbehave within reason here. I mean, if it makes you feel better, last night my closed captions betrayed me and made Rose choke on her tea. Um, I yeah, I said, so I was like advocating for Rose being able to get a giant plushie, even though Nayara said no, Rose has enough plushies. Except closed captions said Rose needs a giant pussy. Yup. And poor Rose. Who said it? She playing Animal Crossing? Hey, my favorite game. Emily 5. Aw, thanks, Emily. It's my favorite game too. Yeah, and Rose was like, "Oh my god, I choked on my tea. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Myra's not bought me a giant pussy, but he did get me the plushie." Um. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to our Discord. Who's that? Is she playing Animal Crossing? Yes, I am playing Animal Crossing. Okay, we have time. I'm gonna take the picture of the thing. Would Emily like to see my island? If Emily wants to. No pressure. Uh okay, I think we're done. We talk about interesting things a lot in my stream, so I get it. Educationally, yes, I do advocate for education as well, with like sex education, and advocating for. She said yes. Okay, give me 1 second. We have to like turn in this job that we get paid with tickets. We get paid with tickets because Tom Nook is, well, kind of a butthole. All right, we're gonna take the picture. I've got your picture. All right. She has to climb into my lap to watch mom streams, and will sulk at 10:30 because why is your friend not playing video games? Um, wait, wait, really? Tom Nook, the loan shark? I'm pretty sure he's a wise guy. Oh, I forgot to take me out of the picture. Boom, boom. Okay. La 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 de colores. Actually, I wasn't sure how antique would turn out, but it turned out pretty well, I think. So yeah. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. Ta-da! Okay, that is the 8th hotel room. You're the second Twitch streamer that's talked to her, so she got very excited. My friend Jax always waves to them. Oh yeah, Jax is really cool. He also has a dog named Jake, right? Yar, what's afoot? I also do silly voices, Emily. All done. Arr, you finished? Shiver me timbers, what a wonderful room. I'd love to stay in such a spot. Let's sail back to the lobby together. He does. Yeah, I think I follow him on Blue Sky, and I don't get to like hang out in his streams a lot because time zones, but I always love seeing like the pictures of his Jake. He's very cute. Thanks to you, we got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take your phone out for me if you would. Okay. And that's it. Tom Nook is never paying us, is he? She was talking to me this time. I make silly noises too. Aww. Yar, that's it. All the guest rooms be complete. Thanks a ton. But here's the thing. I'm getting a new kind of guest room ready, aside from the ones you worked on. We should be ready to launch tomorrow. Drop by if you can. Okay, so Monday. Do. Oh. Oh, right. I can't get any more, yeah. Oh, you can also dress up the mannequins. Yeah, I changed the outfits for the mannequins. And there's a little kid here. I don't know what the little kid does. I'm lucky that I have friends before I started streaming, so they monitor me now and know about my job. Oh wait, I missed something. Wait, what did I miss? Um, what did I miss? I missed something. Uh, I missed something. Um, fellow ace, I'm demisexual. Oh, for hugs. Um, Hey friends, so they monitor me now and know about my job. It's okay to talk about. We're educational. Yeah, you have to like figure stuff out. I don't. What do we do with the little kid? I don't think we do anything with her. Oh, okay. Yay, all the demisexuals. Oh, okay. It's not weird to sit next to a small child that I don't know. Granted, she's a Kappa. Hello. Dad ships things from this island to other islands. And you're the one who's making the things, aren't you? That's so cool. You're good at everything, huh? Not everything. I can't draw to save my life. Alas, stick figures. Alas, stick figures are silly little doodles. Like, I did like a little doodle of rats for tea one time. Okay, so this is where Captain is. You can just talk to her. She's very cute, though. Hey, Captain. Okay, I guess we'll start with my house for Emily. For a little tour. Oh, let me take the Mario pipe, even though it's random. Random. Is it random? Oh, wow! It actually took me to my house this time. That never happens! So this is my beach. So this is my beach. There's a little bonfire here. There's a little place to sit. Hi, Fox! And there's also a little place to have coffee. And I like flowers. So there's lots and lots of roses. Well, that's one of the flowers. And then this is the wheat field. There's also a pumpkin patch next to my house. And I like rainbows, obviously. And everything in the house. Oh, okay, Fox. Yeah, and then, like I said, I can't draw. But, I should explain. I have a stove out here because I got tired of going in the house to do the cooking recipes for Captain. Yeah, so the back, yeah, and we have like flowers here. We'll go inside in a minute. She's good at twisting my arm. Yeah, so the two pictures back here, the little kitty cat picture, that is our cat Loki. So we had a cat named Loki. We had a cat named Loki. He was little mackerel tabby, little gray and black tabby. Sadly, he passed away from old age. You know, but he was a very sweet cat. And then this one looks like a little Jack Russell. That is our dog Sport. That's the dog we had before, Jake. He also passed away from old age. He lived to be 16 years old. Yeah, so I was sad and I made these little drawings of them to just like so they could be like on my island forever, you know, and just like be with me. Jake is still alive, but this is a little picture of him right here with his happy little face. So cute. We have a cat named Lucifer. How did you get a cat? This kid talkative. Well, funny story. Well, we don't have him anymore because, like I said, he went to kitty cat heaven. But one of our nieces brought this little kitten over. He was 9 weeks old. She brought him over and said, oh, she didn't know, she had just moved to a new place and they didn't allow pets, and asked if we could take care of him. And we said yes. And then he just ended up living with us forever. Oh, yeah, like she asked if it was okay. You know, she said, I don't know when I can come get him. She's like, is it okay if he just like lives with you? And, you know, like she's like, do you want to adopt him? And we said yes, and he lived with us. Lucifer, I love Lucifer is a great name for a kitty cat. That is adorable. Yeah, and this picture is of a cat named Lucky. So, my mod and friend Golden Dragon, he had a cat named Lucky. And Lucky passed away. Lucky passed away. Yeah, Lucky went to kitty cat heaven with Loki. So, just to like cheer up my friend, to offer some comfort to my friend, I made a little picture of Lucky. And I said Lucky will be on the island with all of us. And Golden really liked that. Yeah. So this is okay, so we're gonna go into my house. We'll start with the house first. Um we'll start with the house first. I guess we should start downstairs. Yeah, let's start downstairs with the basement. So this is the basement. It's not creepy, I promise. Like, this is my basement. It's actually a gaming room. Yeah, I use the circuit board wallpaper. So there's a little gaming like, streaming desk, and there's a pinball machine, and there's arcade cabinets. Um, wow, her house is so cool. Aw, thanks, Emily. Especially I could choose a cat. I named them Kila for my late cat. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, and there's a Lego, and we have like the Lego furniture. And then we of course have a place to do laundry, and there's a little Hello Kitty topiary. So I really love Hello Kitty. Um, yeah, and one of my friends, when there was a Hello Kitty event, I missed it, but she got me a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff. And one of the things she got me was a little topiary. And there's a pool table, and there's like pictures, of some of the villagers. Um, yeah, so if we go up here, yeah, so that's the basement, right? And then this is the living room. Here, I'll do this so you can see it. So this is my living room. Yeah, the Kiki and Lala sofa is also from my friend, right? And there's a Lego plant. There's like little bookshelves, and then we have like the little zodiac creatures, right? All the little different zodiac figurines. There's a cuckoo clock, and then there's like pictures that the villagers gave me. And then there's like a little record player here, right? And we have like paintings and a little, right? And then we have like a little welcome mat. Um, yeah, so that's the living room. Okay. And then we'll go in here. Yeah, and this is just the house. So and then this is the bathroom. I'm thinking of redoing it. Yeah, I gave it like a little beach theme, and I like the little moon chairs, so I'm using them as a little decoration. And there's like a bathtub and a little shower stall. Right, so just a normal little beachy bathroom. Um, and then the moon chairs are my favorite. Yeah, I love the moon chairs. Yeah, my friend Junkie gave me the moon chairs. And then if we go here, uh, oh yeah, Coral Island is so fun. I had it with oh, Keela misses you today. I started crying. Oh no. Yeah, so this is my reading room. Yeah, I use the library wall as an accent wall to make it look like, there's a lot of books. And there's like the Hello Kitty chair and the desk, and there's magazines and little plants. And we have our little Nintendo Switch here, the little book we're reading. Um, yeah, so that's the reading room, a little library. I felt like my house needed a library. Um, and then, and over here is the kitchen. Uh, wants 3 rooms and she wants you to decorate them all. Aw, oh my goodness, bless her. Well, we do have some slumber islands. I haven't decided what to do with them yet. So, for the slumber island, you can decorate your house there. So, I can decorate. So when I do the slumber islands, we can try out some different decorations. Uh, yeah. So this is the kitchen, right? So and I do have a TV in my kitchen for reasons. Valentina, before we got her, oh, Valentina, that was an emotional. Oh my gosh, Fox. And there's like a little tea. little teapot and a little mug cupboard. Um, oh yeah, Valentina in the game. Thank you for crushing me, Ghost Game. Yeah, we have a toaster. Um, yeah, so it's just like a little, yeah, the chalkboard wallpaper is from Sahara. Like you can like give her get mystery wallpaper from her and mystery flooring and carpets. Um yeah, and then this is my bedroom and crafting room. Okay. So we'll do this. Yeah, so there's TV, there's my bed, there's a little desk for sewing and weaving. Um yeah. And there's like a little cozy chair and my little lucky cat. Yep, and that's the whole house. Uh, that's the whole house. All right, so we're gonna go outside now. Gotta love games that crush your feels. Yeah, yeah. It can be really rough. Um, okay. I don't know if any of the villagers are home, but this is Buck's house, and then this is Blue Bear's house. Yeah, we decorated their yard. Um, and then Marina lives here, and again, more flowers because I like flowers. And this is Julia's house. It's so cute. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, and I always decorate the plaza for the holidays. Right now, it's decorated for a festival that I celebrate called Imbolc, which is also called the Feast of Torches. You have a bonfire, and you have like snacks like bread and like honey cakes, right? And you can write down like your hopes for the new year and for spring, and then you throw them into the fire. Um, yeah, so this is all decorated. The museum is here. I haven't finished a lot of the museum stuff yet. Oh yes, yeah. And then I put flower boxes on the beach because I like flowers. Wait, who are you? Know that feeling you get when you visit a new place but things feel familiar? What's it called again? Deltoid vu? No, that's not it. Deadlift vu? Deja vu. It's deja vu. No, that's when you've already done your deadlifts. Oh well, I turned off my brain at the start of this vacation. No point in turning it back on now. I mean, it's fun. Probably. Yeah. So there's hammocks here. There's a place to and you can get cotton candy on the beach. And there's a jukebox and an ice maker. Um, yeah. Oh, so we did the plaza. We're making the rounds. Oh, cookies on my island visiting. There's also a place to sit and have snacks. And there's like ice cream. And again, yeah, see, lots of flowers. I really, really love flowers. Um, and gardens. And there's like a little cocoa tree. There's like a little stall where you can like buy some plants if you want. And then this is where our center is. And we have like the phone booth and the little you can buy vending machine snacks. I wish we could actually get snacks from the vending machine, but we can't. Yeah, and here's the store. This is a fruit orchard. Hey, Marina. Yeah, Colton lives here. And then next door to him is Chevra, who's a little goat. And Chevra actually means goat in French. So this is the other beach. We have dinosaurs, and Godzilla is protecting our island. And we do this, and Godzilla does this. Wait, okay. Why aren't you working, Godzilla? Okay. Supposed to breathe fire. There we go. Godzilla breathes fire. He protects the island. So my summer islands is a honeymoon hotel. I made a wedding chapel with a waterfall behind the altar. Oh, that sounds so nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with my first one. I'm honestly thinking about doing an Alice in Wonderland island because I really love Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, and you can go surfing if you want. And the lifeguard's here. And then there's like another, yeah, more flowers. More flowers. Yeah, so this is nothing but orchard. Yeah, with the little design for the pride flag. Yeah, so lots and lots and lots and lots of fruit trees. There's a dino statue that breathes fire. That's cool. Yeah, he breathes fire. Yeah, you just like push his paw and that happens. Um, and then if we go over here, so here is another beach. Yeah, I picked a place with a lot of beaches. I like the ocean. Yeah, so there's a little playground here on the beach, right? So there's a little sandbox and a little slide, and you can build a sandcastle. If you go over here, you can sit on the beach and and have some snacks and drinks, or you can come over here and you can have a little concert on the beach. And there's a bonfire here too, and you can like sit and have snacks. And there's a little stall here, so you can buy some drinks. So this is Eunice's house. Oh, they're home. We can actually go check out their houses if you want. Okay, so there's some flowers here. So, okay, this is Kat's house. She's a kitty cat. She's a little brown tabby cat. So this is Kat's house, and this is what her house looks like. You can redesign the villagers' homes. What is that? Okay. Hey, Cat. Hey, sis. Glad you're here. Okay, we can chat. I feel like I'm always staying up way too late. Mood. I like to toss on my headphones at night and dance to some tunes, but sometimes the rhythm gets to me and I start rocking out like I'm at a concert screaming like, yeah! And there's just no calming down after that. I'm probably driving my neighbors nuts. I mean, yeah, so this is her bathroom. Yeah, I gave her all black because she's a little punk lady. And, we gave her like this, and I did give them a kitchen. I gave them bathrooms because I think it's weird that Tom Nook doesn't put a bathroom in their house. Like that's a little strange. I think this one is Bianca's. Um, yeah, so this is Bianca's house. You finally have both of my starter villagers on your island? Oh, I do? Oh, wow. Yeah, so Bianca is apparently she's a snow leopard. She's painted like a snow leopard, but she's a tiger. So this is her bathroom. And then like this is her house. I should probably say hello. Fresh. Achoo. It's just too cold out there. Okay. I'm kind of low picky about my chairs. Mainly, they've got to look cute. The trendier, the better. Oh, okay. Yep, and this is her little kitchen and her little house. Oh, Buck and Cat. Yeah, Buck is actually my first starter villager. I had Buck and Sylvia, and then I let Sylvia move away so I could get Lolly. But yeah, Buck has been with me since the beginning. He's my starter villager too. And this is Lolly's house. So remember how I said I love Hello Kitty, Emily? I gave Lolly Hello Kitty stuff. Yeah, so this is her bathroom. The Hello Kitty wallpaper and then the flooring, and I gave her cute little magic rug. And the little Hello Kitty chairs. Right, there's also the little dresser. And then here's Lolly. Gnarl is amusing kitten. Oh, I forgot I made her say that. Make yourself comfy. Ooh woo. I wonder what Janet is up to lately. Oh yeah, Janet is one of my friends. She loves Hello Kitty. She loves it. Aw, I'm so glad. If you happen to run into our friend from Traminica, please tell them I said hi. Yeah, and I gave her like a little cute sofa. Yeah, I really love Hello Kitty. Like I love Hello Kitty, and then like Choco Cat and like Cinnamon Roll. Like Choco Cat is honestly my favorite. So this is Eunice's house. She's actually home. Yeah, Eunice, I gave her a little more um like a fireplace. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, like a little fireplace and like a little more, kind of like little wooden and ranch furniture. Hey Eunice. Hello Eunice. Welcome, bestie. Make yourself comfy, Floofy. Okay, we can talk. Doesn't time spent relaxing at home fill you with joy? I'd love for you to relax here as well. Yeah, I also gave her cookies and stuff. I love Cinnamon Roll and his friends. Yeah, Cinnamon Roll is really cute. Yeah, Eunice mentioned she liked baking, so I gave her like little cupcakes and cookies. Um, to make it look like good morning, lovelies. Good morning, coffee fun. Yeah, so this is the roses. Yeah, so more flowers. And then if you go over here, there's like a little place. It's kind of like a little honeymoon corner where you can sit and you can have like cakes. And there's a little heart-shaped pond and more flowers. Feelings about Buck. Let's just say me and him are not besties, but I'm glad he's a home on your island. Yeah, I wasn't sure about him, but like when I first started playing, I got stung by wasps. Like I didn't know they kept the wasps, and Buck was like, "Oh no, are you okay?" And he gave me medicine. Right, like he gave me medicine for my face, and I thought that was really sweet, and I liked him ever since. And he's always like really cute. Yeah. So this is an amusement park. I put an amusement park on my island. So there's like little, the rainbow ice cream cones. There's a place to sit. You go here. You can buy balloons. There's little games and there's little gyroids singing and dancing. Um, right, and there's like the little Ferris wheel and the carousel. Right. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. Yeah, I'm making a bamboo grove because I need bamboo. And there's like another, yeah, and there's another like fruit orchard. And we have like these clover paths. Um, yeah, Coffee Sean doesn't like Beardo. One of the designs was I made an English garden for Beardo, and Coffee Sean was like, he doesn't deserve it because he ruined one of Coffee Sean's things. Um, yeah, and then so this is the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. So I love Alice in Wonderland. So yeah, that's my drawing of the Cheshire Cat. This is the Queen of Hearts, and then you have the Dormouse. Yeah, and the cat ears for the Cheshire Cat, and the March Hare, and there's Alice, and there's the Mad Hatter, and there's a little tea party. Um, yeah, and then the little topiary is the White Rabbit. Yeah, and then we have like the little teacup ride. Uh, yep, and then we have more flowers. Yeah, again, I really, really, really like flowers. Um, and then if we go down this way, yeah, so there's a place to like sit on the beach and look out at things. And there's like little gazebos here, and more flowers. And we also have little soccer nets so you can play soccer on the beach. Dobie in the DLC and loved him, and then he randomly showed up on my island when I still had room, and now he lives in my village. Oh, Dobie's so cute. And then we have, these trees here. Yeah, got to keep score for the soccer game. Um, and then, yeah, so we can get like water here from the water fountain. So over here is the spa. Oh, I missed that rock. Let me put it in my pocket. Yep, you can soak in the hot spring, or you can get your nails done. Or you can get your nails done. Right? There's like a little sitting here, and then more gyroids. I have a lot of gyroids. And this is a little cafe where you can like get some lunch or some dessert, and you can have coffee or tea if you want. Trample my flowers with his effing house and garden, basically. I had the whole damn island to settle. You have to settle in my living room. Oh no. That was in the 3DS game though. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, because I was like, damn, Coffee Sean really does not like him. Yeah, and then, right, and there's like a little garden for potatoes, and there's more roses, and there's like a lighthouse, and over here, I have blue roses. Yeah, a friend gave me those. Blue roses and little heart paths. Hey Chevra. And then there's another little garden here with like sugar cane and carrots and flowers. I would buy ice cream at that cafe. They have ice cream sometimes. I would choose the rainbow ice cream because that's my favorite. I like the rainbow ice cream too. The flowers were hard to get back then, yeah, and now I feel like they're a little easier now. I like rainbow ice cream too. Rainbow ice cream is really good. Um, and then, so I'm Filipino, right? And I felt I needed something like that on my island. So this is the Filipino cafe, right? And there's the Filipino flag, right? And you can have like snacks, and we have little gyroids, and we have a jukebox because as Filipinos, we really love music. We love music, and we love to sing and dance. So we have a jukebox here, and you can get, yeah, again, you can get some ice cream, you can get like some Filipino snacks, right? Like you can get like halo halo, or you can get like mango ice cream, or fried bananas. Yeah, or and you can sit, and we have a little scooter for delivery. Because Buck doesn't like to go out in the winter. And there's a cinema roll table here, and a little chair so you can sit. Yeah, we put a little extra table in. There's a claw machines and pinball. And then if we go over here, I kind of did this one for Norl because we've been friends a long time. Norl loves books. So we made a little reading corner with books and plants and a little table for table tennis. And you can also have snacks. Um, and there's also vending machines here. And again, more flowers, lots of hearts, lots and lots of hearts. And there's a tomato garden. And then we have hyacinths back here. And then this is the magic robe. Yeah, so this is like the trees. I couldn't make a perfect circle, but I did my best. And then basically there's a little magic circle in here with all the flowers and rocks. So this is what, fried bananas? I love those. I would eat those. I like every single fruit except for chicken, fish, alive fish, dead fish, or anything that stinks. Aw. Yeah, fried bananas is really good. Um, I mean, I get it. I get not liking certain foods. Oh my goodness. Um, but the sports ones I put together in Happy Home Paradise, I want to keep them on my island. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, so there's a magic robe and there's a pyramid here. Oh, and you can also go to the fortune teller if you want. There's also like a little place to sit on the beach. She's never had them, but she loves them apparently. Aw. Well, they're really easy to make. Maybe if you're really good, maybe Nayara will make them for you sometime. Sorry, Nayara, I volunteered you. I just realized I'm like, oh God, Nayara's gonna be like, why did you volunteer me? They're really easy to make. Yeah, so lots and lots of flowers. So this is where I put, yeah, my flowers kind of got out of hand, so I made a beach just for flowers. And this is the campground. Yeah, so this is the pocket camp sign. I put it near the campground. Um, she sounds like an amazing kid. Yeah, and then ta-da! So here's the campground, and then there's like another pumpkin patch. There's another pumpkin patch, and then there's like little flower corner here, right? And then and we're back. We're back at my house, and that's the whole entire island. That is the whole island. That's everything. Yeah, this took a really long time to do, honestly. Um, she's a very charismatic with a lot of unearned confidence, cutie. Hey, sometimes all you need is, unearned confidence. You know, so sometimes all you need is a positive attitude and unearned confidence. Yeah, but that's the whole island. We also have fortune cookie carts here. That's also pocket camp stuff. Um, she rates your island 100 million out of 10. Aw, well, thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. Uh, uh, oh my goodness. All right, y'all. Do we have to run an ad? We're gonna raid out, but I think I have to run the ads. I'm so sorry. Let me make sure they're streaming. Oh, they are. Yeah, they are still streaming. Um, maybe I can hurry. Yeah, I don't have any snoozes, which is really irritating. Like, I try to snooze the ads if I can, especially if we're like getting ready to wrap up. Um, so that's irritating. I think we have like 2 minutes, but yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're gonna go say hi to Nozo and Ed. They are also playing Animal Crossing. Uh, yeah, I hope so. We're gonna do this really quickly. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday. We will be back on Monday. We'll check out the VIP hotel room, and then we'll do a vacation home design. I think that will be like a nice way to like ease into the weekend, into the week. My brain is quitting. So, yeah, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. If you want to follow on the socials, this is where you can find me. There is, okay, I spelled socials wrong. Yeah, again, the brain has quit. There's a YouTube channel as well if you want to catch up on past VODs. Yeah, if you miss a stream, past VODs are there. Yeah, we do have a Discord as well. Again, we have a waiting room. Please be patient. It's just so the mods and I can vet everybody to continue to keep our community a safe, welcoming space. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hello to Nozo Homie. Those are my friends Nozo and Ed. Um, yeah, no. We're leaving Twitch. Yeah, so if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Thanks for hanging out with me, Fox. I appreciate you. Um, yeah, so we're gonna raid Nozo and Ed. I did the shout out for them, right? I'm sorry, my brain is like not doing the things. Okay, let me do this really quickly. This, I think I did it, but let me do it again, because brain. Yeah, so we're gonna go raid Nozo homie, Nozo and Ed. Come with me, say hello. Give them a follow if you haven't already. They're both really wonderful, and they play lots of really chill games like Animal Crossing, also story games as well. They're always very kind, and their community is very supportive. You know, and it is also another lurker-friendly space. But I hope you all have a great weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the great conversations and all the fun. Um, I will be back on Monday. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves, and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone. That means you too, Emily. Have a great weekend. Bye.